Alrighty, it's time to go. So let's go. Much earlier stream today. I'm starting like over 2 hours early, and it's going to continue to be the case because now I'm going to move my whole stream schedule back like 4.5 hours throughout the week, so that'll be fun. But yesterday we left off, we had just finished forming, well, reforming our version of Egypt. We have taken Kush, we've turned it into Egypt. Mission accomplished. Sirencia, let me show on the map. Sirencia here is a... oh, we're in a war together. It's not going to show correctly, but Sirencia is a puppet, a client state. Apis is a client state who we're currently integrating. Judea is a client state. This little thing, Sidon, is a client state. Mayin is a tribal vassal. No, it's not. Mayin's an ally. Thamud's a tribal vassal. And Mayin is just an ally who's currently having a civil war. I'm trying to make a tribal vassal out of them. Trying to. And we're just working internally otherwise to handle this. I'm going to help Mayin with their little revolt that they have going on. My client state of Judea is pretty much handling this side completely solo, because they can raise a 16k stack. It's crazy. And we can already call down an omen. So yeah, like, let's have a slow start right now. Aggressive expansion is no problem. We don't have any problem with aggressive expansion, but we have a lot of stuff to deal with, a lot of internal problems, a lot of tech that I need to really get much better. What is our tech levels? 9 on everything? What's Rome's? 9? 2, 6, 6. Wow, so basically, I guess I've just played this right. We're catching up to Rome in tech. We might even surpass them. We've surpassed Maria, who actually has very good tech. Impressive. Impressive. Okay. We do have a mission still to unify the rest of the Sinai, and then we will get some extra buffs. Western Delta has 90 or higher loyalty. It has 86. It is going up. Hopefully it can go up fast enough. Might plop some things down there to get... what does that give me? There's 10 political influence. That's not a lot. There's also this thing to create 3... we already have 1 city in Parva. 3 cities in Parva. Yeah, that would be not easy. Doable, maybe, but not easy. We don't have the political influence to do that, to make 3 cities out of Parva. And all we'd really get for it would be some free state infrastructure, which is nice. But you can get that in other ways. You could just add that in yourself. And I don't really care about having state infrastructure too much. As tech levels go up anyway, you kind of get something similar, yeah. Civic advances. I'd rather have more building slots. So I don't think I care to go out of my way to build up Parva. I mean, I might try. I don't know. Because this is all, yeah, this is crazy. You have to not only build up 3 cities, of which I have 2, you have to build up all the building slots that they have. That's crazy. And then import some stuff. For a free province investment, some extra pop growth, and pop cap. While those things can be important, I don't think I care to go out of my way to get them. I'd rather go out of my way maybe to like get some more claims, or get like a regional specific building something up mission. For Nabatea, we're just waiting on a truce, which is almost done. Alright, it was only on my side. I have a truce with them, they don't have it with me. 578, 2 years, basically. That's not so bad. Besieging this belongs to the rebels. Everything belonging to the rebels up here is gone. There are still rebels up here, and if Mayin was smart, yep, they'd send everything over there to go deal with that while I besiege this. Which it does appear that they have learned to do. I'm building up my fleet to have 35 ships so that they can exactly carry half of my current legion. Although my legion might end up expanding. All of a sudden, it can expand up to 78, so that's kind of crazy. Let's imagine it has 80, then we'd need 40 in the navy. So let's just add another 5 to that naval growth. We're building only triremes, right? Yeah. 5 more triremes. I'm gonna build up what I did before, like half light, half medium, like I did in the posted playthrough. That's what I plan on doing. Reminds me, I need to have my caffeine. Ooh. Ah, very good. The siege is almost won already. We need to demand support for air from a few motherfuckers that are not supporting my air. You know, my heir is my brother, and I am currently the queen. Iddy. What is Iddy? I don't understand what Iddy is. Whatever. You two need to, like, have some kids or something. At least if you don't, the girl that would have been one of the heirs, like that would have been the next leader, is married to this guy, and even though she's old, they already had a kid, so... quite strange. I think I've married all three, well, all of my siblings off. Except you. I can't do anything with you. Why? Oh, because you're in Maine. What the fuck? Why are you in Maine? You're my sibling, but you're in Maine. You must have been hostile or something. Recruit to court. Is there a recruit to court? He was banished, yeah. Okay, well, I guess that person is gone. Good thing you can't inherit someone else's stuff. An Imperator compared to CK. Oh, you guys never cleared this out? Alright, fine, I'll do it for you. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, so integrations. We're halfway done integrating Apis. The rest cannot currently be integrated till 584. 578 for Judea. That's a lot sooner. 580 here. And that's all for client states. Thamud, we just have to wait to stop being a tribal vassal. Right now, they provide me with a teensy bit of manpower and some national tribalman happiness. We help them civilize. Eventually, they'll turn into a monarchy or a republic. And then they'll become a client state. Eventually. I have max Diplo slots just filled out right now. Oh, what the fuck? Hey. Hey, he's running. He's running. Oh, well, I mean, you guys could probably handle that while I retake this, right? Right? The answer looks like it's no. You know, let's speed up the game a little bit. Actually, I have a lot of money that I can spend, and there are things I wanted to spend it on. I wish I had political influence. That's what I wish. But we'll do with what we have. This is going up still. That's fine. Everything is on auto trade. Yep, so that's good. That's real good. Here needs to be fortified more. Up to level 3 fortress. Oh, it ran out of building slots. Oh, that's funny. Let's get rid of this aqueduct. This is not going to be the most fortified city of ours, but it's fine. It's just a fortress city. Meanwhile, I could turn this one into like a metropolis if I wanted to, before I put the earthworks down. But that would be even more political influence. I don't have political influence for literally anything that I'm doing right now. Alright, just keep moving down. Let's take a look at other things that have loyalty problems. Yours is surprisingly getting better. Okay. Let's focus on the worst case scenarios first. Gaining now. Okay. With no harsh treatment. You need some help. Let's add a Grand Theater and a Great Temple to the province of Tana, which had a rebellion a while ago. This is okay. Looking up, loses depressed. That's good. It's not good to be depressed. Stop being depressed. Can't build in a lot of these other places, but they are gaining loyalty, a lot of them. This place is now gained enough that I can build here. Although it's thanks to harsh treatment, we'll place down a Grand Theater, Great Temple here as well. And that spends all my money. Maybe I can shirk the stability in order to get some more cities down. If I do that, I definitely can build up Parva. Alright, so that's done. Their little rebellion is over. They're so close to wanting to join me. So close. Ugh. Subjected to Casus Belli. Man, if I could get rid of it, I would. I could just get rid of it. I would do that for you. We've improved opinion like as far as we can get it. Let's send them another gift. And they will barely accept tribal vassal status now, which would be great. They won't be an ally anymore, meaning they won't help us. But tribal vassal means eventual client state and benefits for the time being. So I'll gladly take that. And it needs to hurry up with that diplomat because the chance that they accept it is slowly going away. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. June 4th. June 4th. Oh, they still need one more opinion on top of it. Cherry on top of the cake. They still need one more opinion. If I just send another quick gift. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Lose stability, gain money. Gain stability, get unhappiness. Give me the money. Money is everything. I'm really trying here. It's stuck at 99 right now. It's stuck at 99. Because there's so many modifiers, and some are going up and some are going down. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Oh, they're so close. We will get them. It's just a matter of time. I just have to keep throwing money at this and have the just perfect timing happen. Pretty much. We have some benefit of close allies that's degrading as well, is the problem. But we're also gaining because Dishonored Alliance is going down as well. Just improve opinion again, and then we'll throw a gift at them later. I can get them as a tribal vassal soon, and I will. I will. Meanwhile, we have less than a year until we can go to war with Nabatea over really just this, to be honest. Someone was killed in a freak accident. Lovely. No supply up here. Huh. Investment. I'm not gonna have any rebellions up here for the time being. I'm gonna try... Oh man, look at this path. This is fucked. I do want to take the stuff from Nabatea as soon as possible for the sake of the mission. So I'm gonna walk up there. Integration of Western and Delta complete. 10 political influence. Nice. I can go start building one of those other cities in Parva if I really want to go for the... Since I am finishing this mission, you know? I already built one city here. This is going to be the capital. It's just the best place for a city. This is a stupid place, I feel like, to build up with 3 cities, but... I don't know. The pop, cap, and growth bonuses could be nice. There's no other good places, like, by the water, is one thing to note. This is a good defensive point. Not the best, but it's a good one. None of these are quite amazing locations otherwise. Province commerce. They're all arid climate desert is what they are. Freeman happiness. Freeman happiness. Province commerce. Yeah, it's not the best location. But the game will give me bonuses for doing it. I'm in a period of building up anyway. I could do it. I think I'll build on top of the camels. Province commerce bonuses would be nice as population builds up in them. Alright, let's build a city right here. Found a city there. We're going to need to build up every building we can fit in these cities, too. It's going to be a lot of money, but money's no problem, to be honest. I'm making tons of money. I'm making like 50 money a month. The problem, the only problem... Also, how's this going? Still building that fleet up. The problem would be political influence. But I can skip building up my stability for a little bit. And just use the next bits of this on there. Speaking of, one thing I can do right now is try to further build up Parva, the city that I built there right now, which is like the capital of it. Building a foundry is like an obvious good thing to do. Research points, tax. It's a lot of money to do, but we have time and plenty of income. I'm going to build up the foundry there. First foundry I'm building the whole game, by the way. First foundry I'm building the entire game. These 3 are the most expensive buildings I want to build. This is also probably pretty expensive, but we don't need forts down here. So these could be just pure profit cities. It should ask me to build up stuff around the Nile. I probably had a mission or two that has wanted me to do something like that. I just couldn't complete it for different reasons. But there are like other generic missions I can get specifically for giving me bonuses for building stuff up like that. Just don't have access to them right now at this moment. I want to build roads so badly. But finishing this mission is of importance to me. And to do that, I need to take this. When's the next War Council? 79. Yeah, we're probably going to take that long to run this stack all the way up here without a road or anything, so that's fine. Maybe when I'm done with this, I split the stack up, send the bigger part of it down. Oh yeah, that's right. When I get everything together, I can actually recruit more stuff to it too. But I send everything down, but I keep like just a small fraction of it building roads going up and down. Because that's one thing. I need to build a whole bunch of roads for this country now. There's really nowhere else that's going to be easy to expand. Looks like the Antigonids lost their war against Rome, which I knew would happen. Rome taking basically most of Macedon. Yeah, most of Macedonia. Rome is unstoppable. Seleucids, tech level, can't compete. Rome Navy is building back up. Carthage is attacking something. Oh, a tiny little city-state right there. Probably broke out of them. Empire, Republic still. Rome, or Carthage is almost a great power. Seleucids, are they actually an empire? Government type. Aristocratic monarchy. No, they're not actually. So there's Rome's an empire. Carthage is aristocratic republic. Aristocratic monarchy is Seleucids. We are a theocratic monarchy. Empire, Maria, Armenia's autocratic monarchy. And just a whole bunch of like, there's some republics, but otherwise a bunch of tribals everywhere else. We're about to smash up against a wall of these motherfuckers, so it's going to be hard to get anywhere. There's nowhere left to jump to in India. Just the Seleucids and Carthage and, well, Rome. And Rome's not going to happen. There's Crete here. Crete would be nice. A matter of Greece, but that could bring us to odds with Rome. That could bring us into odds with Rome. There is a chance to get someone in Crete to just join me as a client state. There's a chance. I'd have to raise their opinion a whole lot. A whole lot. This is just on the verge, man. They do want to become my tribal vassal. We just don't have enough total relations. And too many things are like disappearing. I could probably get some client state over here and expand that way peacefully. And just not warmongering, which is very contrary to how I usually play. That's going to be the easiest way, more than likely. Yeah, border distance is a problem, though. This one is the only one I really have a chance with. I have to first get an alliance to try to really raise opinion, and then do other things to raise opinion as well. Alright. Well, we'll figure that out later. For now, we have our plans, we have our ideas. We are number 2 on the scoreboard. That's nice. Oh my god, why is there suddenly so much pretender support? Man support for air. Man support for air. Why? Why did this just come out of nowhere? Because there's like a new kid or something? Oh my god, the list goes on and on. I already got up to 10 tyranny. Let's just stop doing that right there. Yeah, only 2 individuals supporting the current heir. 51 supporting my brother. Oh, primary heir, you had a kid. You had a kid. And it's a boy. I see why. Yeah, the brother definitely probably has more support. Good that we had a kid, though. That's good. Finally. Finally. Now let's speed things up. Death. Oratory advances. Researcher. Here's a new one. Here's a new one. How's the families looking? Joe families. That red one's still, like, keeping up with us. They have the most characters. They are the most numerous family that we have. And they still have the most jobs. And they're gaining prestige faster than we are, too. The other 2 families don't stand a chance. Because of their characters is kind of the problem, is that they just fill in all the jobs so easily. Some of our citizens left to settle down in our vassal of Thamud. Okay. Hopefully they bring happy civilization to them. Hopefully. As our navy slowly builds up. Slowly. And our money quickly builds up. Quickly. Where's that, here it is. So we're gonna need another building here. I know ideally, I love putting academies places. An aqueduct here could also be cool. This is the only place in this whole region that could ever really become a metropolis, just due to pop cap reasons. So I might just build, like, an aqueduct here for the time being. Kind of get it moving that way, but I'm not really, I don't know, I can't really afford a metropolis anytime soon. Wouldn't it be nice to just build a bunch of them, though? Wouldn't it be nice? We'll need aqueducts to ever pull that off, so I'll just fill in an aqueduct here for the time being. Get stability, lose political influence. I don't need stability, I need political influence. Otherwise, I would definitely be performing another divine sacrifice soon, but I'm going to put that into making another city for the mission, because why not? Because then it just comes down to the buildings and one war, which we could probably start right now. Except for the fact that one of my armies, part of my legion, is all the way down here. So I want to get it up here. 78 down to 73 all of a sudden. Legions are a fickle thing. You know, this is a pretty important place now that I think about it, because it actually falls into Lower Egypt, which is now my main home region. And so building this up directly helps my lower region. Destruction of Heliopolis. Oh, that's not good. There's a volcano eruption right here. Oh, God. Help those left behind, but we don't have the money to help those left behind, is the thing. That's too much money. Stop making one of these. 607. What about that aqueduct we just started making? Stop making that. Stop making that. 10 years still for destroyed by earthquake. Oof. On Heliopolis. 16 pops die in Heliopolis. 8 in Babylon, Egyptu. 4 in Leoton Polis. That's like right at our core, man. That's brutal. Yeah, we're gonna help them. We're gonna try to help them. It's very important. How does that affect my legion capacity? Probably very negatively, if I had to imagine. Hmm. 10, 20, 30, 31, 35. Yeah, I can just do math. There's 35 in each, of course there is. Let's add a camel to the one that's standing still. Want to add a camel to yours. If I can. Yes, I can. Add a camel to yours as well. That's 2 more camels total. Can add a heavy infantryman to the first one, and whenever we get a new one, we add an elephant. Yeah, and then this navy, as we're building it up, should still function as good transports. Should. Oh, we can expand the flank on this to 10. That would work out. That would be handy. Damn, Heliopolis fucking got fucked up, man. Lost so many pops. But this is the capital. More pops will flock here, inevitably. Let's try building this aqueduct again. Look, the individual I'm integrating is building farms. How nice. Those are farms that I don't have to build later. I haven't built, like, any farms at all so far. I built one thing for food, or a couple things for food down here. It was, like, slave estate, and then a bunch of, well, in these other two cities, a bunch of mills. So these are very slave-heavy cities as a result. And their slaves are generally happier as well. This is below 50% happiness? What the hell? How? I don't know. That's so weird. Whatever. Oh, well. Oh, down to 69 now. Yeah, I was like wondering when it would really update from that volcanic eruption. Running up and down my nation takes so long. What's crazy is this, running up this side with no roads is faster than just getting onto the road I made and then following the Nile if you're running. That's why I know I need to just build roads down here. I could, you know, I could probably start that if I just unify everything when it's up there. I just need to split this. Let's wait till it's here. I can start building these roads right now. Okay, so not split in half, but create new unit. What's this? Anabasis. 15 political influence. Increase local provincial loyalty. Lengthy tours around the satrapies. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty nice. Huh. And then military colonies, we don't have that yet. So, create new unit. So we want an engineer, I guess a supply wagon for fun. 1, 2, 1, 2. We're gonna need 10 cohorts. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Alright, cool. 13k. Let's have it run up to meet with this guy. There you go. And you are gonna be my current permanent road builder. My just dedicated road builder. That's all you're gonna do. So you're gonna run down here and build a road like so. Going from there would be hard. There is a road that connects up here, and I don't think you're going to be able to build a road down uninhabitable stuff. I'll just make you run down there anyway. We need roads like all over the place, and I'll check back on you later. We'll combine the other armies. It should be good. It should be fine. We'll see. I hope. Still waiting on political influence. Stability is gonna be high enough to eat the hit of building another city. Figure I might as well. These things shouldn't take too long. The hardest part will be getting the import routes leading here. That will be probably the hardest part, because I'd actually need to build buildings specifically to try to increase the base trade routes, like marketplaces. That's what I might do in the other cities. I might just build up a fuck ton of marketplaces because they're cheap and they would help me finish the mission completely. Just 2 more cities and just fill them with marketplaces. And then get rid of the marketplaces when I'm done. Get pop growth bonus and pop cap, and that will help me in the long run. Now that we have time to actually rest, now that we've actually formed Egypt, we can start integrating Judea. Let's do that. Sooner the better. The problem with Maine is that the situation's not changing. Even if we gain 1 rep with them from a previous Dishonored alliance every month or whatever, or year, we're losing 1 due to close allies. So my cap is like staying the same. I don't know of any other way to make them necessarily like me, except giving them military access. And I give them military access. That's not gonna be that great. I could just conquer them. That's always an option. What's this? Judea. We're getting Judean citizens, including a Hebrew citizen and a Macedonian noble. Macedonian, that's good. We need like an event. That's what we need. We need an event to happen to make the Minaians, apparently is what they're called, like me more. The number of Boharics are starting to grow dramatically. We're gonna get more Boharics and Macedonians once we take... whoop. Zezes becomes a city. Apis here. Zezes. Alright, cool. 3 slots. Probably just gonna build up 3 marketplaces there, but next month we'll have enough to build the next city, so I'm gonna just save my money for that. Already building a second camel, just like that. I'll probably build the other one on a camel slot as well. Just because that will increase the province's commerce. Given that that's in Lower Egypt, that'll probably be pretty handy. Probably. I think we already exported that extra camel. Alright, that's the month. Yes, we can now build another city. I'll probably build it here at Berku. Just because camel. Just because camel. Build city, 200 money, all my political influence. So we're not going to be able to do the divine sacrifice, but it's okay. That's building up now. No library. Build a bunch of marketplaces instead. Because we're going to need to get import trade routes. And I think that's what the mission is. Import 2 or more of the following trade resources, yes. Food, basically. So that shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. How's this going? Still building? Still roading? Yep. This is a place that could use a city, although they don't like me quite enough. It's another place that has its own problems. Speed this up again. My other 2 parts of my legion are unifying, getting close to each other. That's right, I also have a heck of a levy I can pull out of Nubia due to my original population living there. A tinier one I can pull out of Upper Egypt. So I can pull a great levy out of Nubia. Not sure what I would use that for, considering it's a levy and contributes to war exhaustion and hurting my research. I guess for dealing with affairs down here wouldn't be too bad, like here and then just run down. Especially once roads are built up more. So I could just always keep my legion up north except for the road building section of it. Alright, so this is more unified now. It's a very, very weird setup. And we have integrated Apis. Nice. Friend of the Idi. The ID. Oh, that's the leader. The Idi. Our leader's called an Idi. I guess what's this? Their leader? Minor characters. They'll become minor characters. Well, I don't care about that. So let's just get rid of them. They died. Alright, cool. We now own all this stuff. Directly. They built up some good farms by the looks of it. Yep, here's the city. They have a fort here, not on the city. Stupid. Get rid of that fort. And pause. We're gonna build any fort here at all. Just build it on the city, you know? Don't need a granary there. Looks like it was having food problems. Don't know how or why, but it was. Build a level 1 fort there. Level 1 forts to protect coastal things and things that I can't protect in, like, any other way. Building another level of a fort is not that expensive. Building any level of a fort is not that expensive. It just takes resources later. Alright, I'll build up this fort to max. So the delta will be kind of barricaded in on itself, which is nice. The capital of the Central Delta has a tiny fort in it just so that it's not super easy to take over. For everything else here, they'll have to go through the capitals. Or, well, more specifically, the forts that are in the region. And so they're not going to get really easy claims on anything over there. It's good. I can go to war, like, right now if I want. Right now. Oh, which reminds me, I need to change some capitals. What are you doing? You, Governor, Upper Egypt. You're fucking shit up. If I say you're doing a fine job, I get corruption. We don't have anything yet to reduce corruption, and we're only 29, so... If I send a representative, he'll gain more corruption. It's Upper Egypt. It's not that bad. I could just remove him, and then he really loses a lot of loyalty. A lot of my family just ends up being complete dickheads, which is a real problem when it comes to wanting to keep them in power. Upper Egypt. I don't want to gain corruption, so I'll send a representative to ensure rules being followed. He gets corrupt, he gets corrupt. I think that's like... that's this guy. It's just someone kind of directly in my family. Sorta. Some of the Jewish population left for Judea. Okay. Seeing as I'm integrating Judea, I don't think that's going to matter very much. Let's move this capital to where there's a fortress. There's a fortress here already. Where do I want to go for this? This is the goal, not this. So I guess down here somewhere. Yeah. I can summon the levy. I don't really need to, is the thing. Even if they start besieging stuff over here, I will just be so strong with this legion, it shouldn't matter. I shouldn't need anybody's levies. Even with having part of my legion just down here road building, of which seems to be going pretty well, to be honest. Now, he's probably not going to be able to build over here, but... Another one I need to change was here. Yes, here. Capital's right here right now. I want to move it over here. Oh, there's a temple to Sobek there. I didn't even know that part. I just knew that it was a better location to begin with. Alright, let's move this capital over here. That should be nice. We're gonna get a move on, and we're gonna go invade Nabatea, our former allies that we've betrayed multiple times. And they've betrayed us as well, so it's like... eye for an eye type shit, huh? It's gonna take, like... If this is per month, these relationship changes instead of per year... Actually, I think they might be per year. Oof. That's a little brutal. I don't know when we'll ever get to just peacefully absorb Maine. I have a claim on Maine, so I could take all of Maine pretty quickly, to be honest. I could. I don't need to do this super slow path route thing with them. I could then use the slot instead to try to have this join me peacefully, because I don't have claims on this. I have a slot available, so yeah, let's offer alliance with this. They already like me way more. If we get opinion up, way more. They'll probably join me peacefully as a tribal vassal. I guess I might take this over then. I might take this over. Because it's going to be decades before I can get them to join me peacefully. If I break the alliance now, then we can go and invade them sometime after they finish this war, run down there, invade them. And that's that. Yeah, alright. In that case, we'll do that. Let's just dissolve this alliance. And we'll figure the rest of that out later. I'll also try to get someone in Crete to join us. Or Tiania. Okay. Let's form an alliance with... these guys. Now, I don't know if they count as bordering me. I know when you do have a border, they probably don't count. I can just guarantee them and they might join me anyway. Let's just offer them an alliance at the moment, because that's probably the best I can do right now. But if we get their opinion with us up, like way more, then they should join me as a client state, and then that's how I can get my foot in the door up here. That would be nice. Otherwise, we're getting in position here. We're building up the marketplaces here. We're getting a city built over here, I think. Then we're going to build up marketplaces there. Get the 2 imports going, and then probably rebuild everything later. We don't even need to tear the marketplaces down. We could, like, leave them there for now. Unless we plan on building that shit up, like, a lot faster, like, real soon. Fleeing the dreaded war in Lalasia, all the way up there. Important dignitaries find their way over here. A bunch of old men. I can put them to death, and then Lalasia will like me more. Or I can welcome them. I'll welcome them because I don't care what Lalasia thinks of me because it's right next to 2 big superpowers. Oh my god, the Seleucids are fighting the Morians. Woo! That's big. That's big. That's big. Holy crap. Who started it? The Seleucids started it. No, they didn't. The Morians started it, wanting to take Aria. I guess this? That's the region map mode. Aria, they want to take this. Oh my. I imagine the Morians might win that. They're more technologically advanced than the Seleucids are. And if they do take that, and the Seleucids weaken, that means I can end up fighting the Seleucids as well. The problem is that could place me right in between Rome and Maria. Carthage will keep growing to present Rome a threat, but we'll have to keep an eye on this, for sure. Because if Maria ends up beating up Seleucids, I'm going to have to hop on that train. I'm going to have to. Alright, we're in position for our war. So let's take the Sinai. Just call in everyone that will join. Take Sinai, declare war. Cool. Let's go ahead and... That's our objective. It's just these 2 little territories here. I don't have claims on anything else, and I don't really care to take anything else. I don't declare war very often, so I will take more if I can, I guess. I don't imagine the whole of Nabatea is actually worth very much. We're immediately going to curb stomp levies coming off of this region. So that's pretty good. I'm going to improve opinion with Praesos over here to try to get them towards becoming a client state. I will eventually conquer the rest of Nabatea. They're never going to like me enough at this rate, so... Maybe there'll be a mission called, like, the Matter of Arabia or some shit that will give me claims on them. Otherwise, I can just forge claims on them. I probably should have just forged claims. No, I didn't have political influence, so I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, that's a problem. Raise taxes. I repat. What are these fucking titles, man? These titles are weird. Give me the raise taxes. Money's money. I can use money. Why is there a port here? Get rid of that port. I become so unfond of unnecessary ports. There's a whole city here. It just doesn't have, like, the capacity to do anything. It has loyalty problems. Let's build it a grand theater. This city right here. Oh yeah, and Judea, my lovely client state, has a 16k levy stack. Forgot about that. Yeah, and they just march down, kick some ass. Having strong client states can be very nice, but I am integrating Judea now. Oh my god, this is going to take forever, however. I guess because they're so big and strong or something. If I was a great power, and I had better diplomatic rep, then this would be faster. I guess just they're so large and they have so many cities. Integrating them is going to take until, right now, until the Roman year 634. It's only 580, so this is going to be a long process. That's fine. I can benefit from their levy stack. I usually never play with, like, having levies and stuff, so I don't really even know what it's like. And we definitely cannot build a road over here. Glad that that is figured out. There's still more roads we can make, though. Like, how does that sound? No. Let's build one here, here, and then down there, and come back around. Then do this, connect these, this, there. That's the same place. Come around. Bring it up there. Alright, cool. Blam. And then that'll be a little road section complete. Down south, we need many, many, many road sections, however. Oh, Judea has a fleet as well, with some medium ships maybe, by the looks of it. They're gonna fight the Nabatean fleet, and they're gonna win, by the looks of it. Yep, they won. I usually never have client states, yeah, but now that I have one, it's like, damn, these things are fucking useful. Cyrene's not as strong, but they don't have quite as much. They have like half the territories, but they don't have all the cities that Judea has. I can start integrating Sidon, so I'm going to do that. Sidon should be a lot faster. Oh, this is still going to take a while, probably because almost all of Sidon is really built up cities. 591, so that's 10 years. Yeah, that's going to take a while, but we'll get that, and then later we'll get Judea. Oh yeah, that's right, we have claims on this. This is Maine as well. Well, Judea will take care of that for me when I end up attacking Maine. I could hopefully conquer all of Maine in one war, since I have claims on most of it. I don't have claims on most of this. Who is this? Levy of Arabia. By Keef. Oh, it's these guys. Interesting. They'll accept tribal vassal with me. Well, only because we're at war, I think. Yeah. I need to improve opinion with them to get tribal vassal with them for sure. I don't mind giving someone that I'm going to have as like a vassal, like the southern part of Nabatea, for example, if they want it. I don't really care. Because if they become my tribal vassal, then they'll become my client state and get integrated one day anyway. That one day could be pretty far from now, but it will happen. Alright, we won this siege. Let's go curb stomp these boys. This is the only thing I actually care to take from them. I'll take more. This is the only thing that I care to take. If Judea takes this, which I don't think it's going to work like that, that would be fine too, because I'm integrating Judea anyway. Just getting Nabatea off the map, that's a good start. Other than that, yeah. Doesn't matter who gets what. Oh, this is occupied by Egypt. Interesting, so they can't claim it for themselves, maybe because they don't have a border. Interesting. Well, we're on the way to getting a second tribal vassal. We're going to end up conquering Maine. We're on the way to getting another client state, up in Crete here. We can integrate that pretty quickly once the required 10 years passes. The Antigonids are just at the mercy of Rome. Rome will definitely conquer them eventually. Scordesian Revolt is a subject of Rome, tribal vassal. Ilea? Oh, that's an interesting one. Carthage is chillin'. Moria's losing their war at the moment, but they have conquered some land. It's just in the wrong spot. They are, yeah, Moria looks like they're going to win this. With their technological advantage, their pop advantage, and their territory advantage, it's pretty, I think, likely that Moria wins this. Which just makes me think, like, should I really go after the Seleucids? Should I really jam myself in between Rome and the Marians? It'd be hard to do anything else. You know, the only other option is go attack Carthage, go through Carthage. If I fight Carthage, that's one less strong adversary for Rome. Although attacking the Seleucids and stuff could give me the strength that I need in order to fight Rome or the Marians or both. So I don't really know who I'm rooting for here. I don't think I'm rooting for anybody. I think no matter who wins, it's technically not good for me. I need all these empires to, like, fracture is what I need. Yeah, we're in a very interesting situation, to say the least. I wonder if I could just make Nabatea a client state through war and take all of it like that. Who are you? Leader of Praesos? That's good. I'll become your friend. I wonder. Lose some legitimacy, loyalty of a priest. Yeah, I'm not paying that much money to appease a priest. Civic advances. Alright, some tech. First tech of the day. Finally, loyalty of governors, +5. That'll help a lot of characters. Next point's going into loyalty of characters. Next point's going into monthly corruption reduction, and the next point's going into more monthly corruption reduction. Next 2 points are going to go into some research point bonuses, which comes with 2 more innovations and unlocks some more laws. That'll be nice. Judea is capping this. Judea capping this is the important thing. If this gets capped, then we could maybe get just Nabatea to become a client state in general. Does my mission care? Owned by Egypt or subject. Okay, yeah, so I could make a client state out of Nabatea in 1 war and then just call that a day. Become client state. Okay, they'll accept that right now. Nabatea becomes a client state. The whole thing. That means it will take me much longer to integrate all this, but this is fine. This stops me from taking on theoretically larger amounts. Oh yeah, this is already 9. I mean, theoretically larger amounts of casus belli. I don't know. Or aggressive expansion. We're going to take 20 anyway. If this is already 10, it makes me believe that this will add up to be, or 20, that it will, okay, this is already 10. So this will be at least another 10. So I think this is the best way to do it. Just make a client state out of them. Client state of Egypt. All right. They're a client state now. Although now we have to make them like me to ever absorb them. But I don't think that's going to be that much of a problem. They can stay a client state for a while anyway. I am now over on my relations, however. That's one thing to note. Alright, so now I want to get myself down by Mayin. We can just run through all of this now that this is a client state. Let's see, Egypt policies plus 40. A policy that gives plus 40. Berku has become a city, nice. Policy that gives plus 40, what do you mean? Oh, subject? This kind of stuff? I have no idea. But policies help. I recently declared war, yeah, that's going to make them unhappy. Dishonor alliances make them unhappy. Broke alliance is something they did, actually, I think. Or no, that might be what I did. So they don't like me. But they will like me over time. Which is fine, because it's going to take until 10 years from now until I can start integrating them anyway. And so long as they're a client state, they're doing God's work. So annex the Sinai, done. Triumph in Lower Egypt. Memphis gains triumph, pop output, citizen happiness, done. Settle Parva, done. There's 3 cities. Now Parva gets a pop growth bonus. Now I need to build them, all the cities up. Which I believe I've already, yeah, I completed it for one of them. Berku. We don't have, like, any trade routes at all at the moment. Trade routes. This contributes to almost being an entire one. Let's just build up marketplaces here and worry about the other parts later. Because this is the only thing I know of that's going to add trade routes is marketplaces. As pop moves in, that will help as well. That's the big thing. Population needs to move into these cities, and they're brand new. In the meantime, I can just build up the nation and not worry too much about expanding. I have claims on Mayin as it is anyway. We can do a war council now. Consensus, claim on Minayan, Arabia, Felix. I think I already have a claim on that, but loyalty's loyalty. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we already have a claim on that. So what's our truces? Truce with them until 586. That gives me time to run down there and get ready to beat them up. These roads down here are still building. Alright, cool. That was a nice, clean war. Alright, I'm going to do a quick BRB. I will give you a song. Here you go. I shall be right back.
ourselves and just go away, boy. But what about the things we could have done and the time we cherish most? Treasures of love we've had. For all those pictures and memories, remind me of the time we tried to run away from all the troubles of the human world. All we need is disappear now. So what now? So what now? So what now? So what now? Baby, it's all you can afford. Try to rumble in too deep. Baby, it's all you can afford me. So please come take me home. Baby, it's all you can afford me. We try to rumble in too deep. Baby, it's all you can afford me. So please come take me home. Baby, it's all you can afford me. We try to rumble in too deep. Baby, it's all you gotta fool me. So please come take me home. 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 Into the night, October's got blush and shine so bright. It's just you and I, with dancing red autumn in our sights.
I'm back. Yeah. Alright, so we just took Nabatea as a client state. That's a nice, easy way to deal with them. Next up is Mayin, who I should just be able to just basically kill. I should just be able to kill them. Already a pretty good opinion with Praesos. They have a lot of base reluctance to becoming a client state. Probably due to the fact they have so many defensive allies and everything in the region. Basically all of Crete and then some is unified in that way. But we do have a lot more relations we can improve with them. We have aggressive expansion we can reduce. Friend with ruler is a big help. Is a big help. Opinion bonuses can go up, I guess, even more. It's so funny to me. Usually, not always, but usually it's so much harder to get a tributary than a client state. But in this case, it might be different. In this case, it might be different. Yeah, like for these guys, I don't know. Oh, it's so weird. For some of them, the base is just higher for, like, tributary status. There's a lot of tribals here, so it's hard to actually look, but... Very interesting. Don't quite know. What is happening? Large group of freemen gone to settle in Thamud. Freeman settlers. What? Hermalpolis. Freeman settlers. Hermalpolis? What is that? Hermalpolis. That's one of my settlements. Oh, they're moving from there to here. I see. I see. That's way too much money to send them back, Joe. Just keep them. Just keep them. Just assimilate them. A lot cheaper in the long run. Otherwise, everything's looking nice. Everything's looking nice. We have plenty of ability to build up our cities. We're currently building up a navy. We got another point. Let's get 4 loyalty to all characters. Thank you. That'll be handy. While we're over here, we could go for the final loyalty buff and another political influence buff as well. We do need more political influence, but going for these corruption reductions plus the research point bonuses would also be very handy and worth it because you get 2 innovations just by going down here. So these 2 things like pay for themselves. We get 2 more bonuses in this tech cycle, so that's the 2 corruption reductions. And then we don't even need to go down this side. The rep would be nice, but we don't even need to go down this side. We just bam, and then bam. That's another 2 points. So the next cycle we can get these and these, and then we'll have 2 more points anyway from getting this, and so that will help. There's a loyalty of generals over here in case I need that, which wouldn't be too bad because that means I can get the Imperial Challenge war goal, which is nice. That's a very nice war goal. I've used it before. We'll see where we go. There's a lot of things that I need. I still haven't really buffed up my military too much. And I might have to look at getting cohorts eventually as well, because I'll need more legions once I become a great power. I don't know when I'm going to become a great power. After integrating all my current territories, I'd be pretty damn close to becoming one. And there's a lot of tech that I'm going to need to invest to unlock cohorts, unless we get lucky with an event. And we're probably not going to get lucky with an event. We could do some importing. I can get earthenware. Armenia? Huh. We'll import from Rome. Import some earthenware from Rome. Also, put this on auto trade. Can't forget that. I could use some of my free province investments to get extra trade routes here to finish that. Huh. Troops assigned to deployed tribune become loyal. Oh boy. I mean, he's very... I don't really care if they're loyal or not. Take him. Take him. Reminds me, how are you doing down here? You're still working. Putting those... It's so hard to see the roads with our color. This bright yellow color. It's so hard to see the roads with that on. Where's the atlas? Yeah, there you go. So we got a little bit of a road going up there. We're going to need to connect this up here at some point, and then do more road connections throughout the desert and such. Also, maybe try to connect this as well. I kind of skipped over this. The original capital, thus, is not even connected by road. The original capital, man. There's still a lot of things over here that are just not settled to begin with. You just don't have enough population down there. Why is there so much population over here, then? I can't build anything over here. It's still disloyal. This one's doing alright. This one's doing okay. This one I can almost build in. It's good. That needs stuff. Barbarians! Well, my legion is headed down there. It's just going to take a while. Because there's no roads over here. We always need to be building roads. Always, always, always. Always. This is 10. This is always going to be 10. And this is 63. Okay. Good to know. When we build it up later. And then there's always the ability to pull a levy from Nubia. But what would really, really be better is having the ability to make another legion. I mean, as it stands, we have 372. If we take over all of Maine, that's 29. That's going to get me to 400. If we absorb Nabatea, 49. Judea, 53. We're a great power once these things get absorbed without doing any more wars. So that's something we're going to have to keep in mind. We are currently how far ahead? Are we ahead on tech? Yeah, we're 28 years ahead on tech, so this is going to go slow, 589, until the next round of advances from there. It's going to take a while to absorb everything anyway. But I can see the path to us basically getting cohorts. So we're going to need to really consider that. Because we're probably going to get to great power before we get to the events. Probably. Oh, we can demand tributary status or client status. From Praesus. Of course, we'll do client status, which was easier to get than tributary status, which I don't understand. Tributaries do not use a diplomatic slot. That's why. In case you just don't have any slots available, which I don't, but I don't care. I'm absorbing. The slots will free up. It's fine. What about you? I want you to be a tribal vassal. Still improving my opinion with you. You must hit 100. Let's send you a small gift. It's very cheap. Get you as a tribal vassal. That will get rid of the alliance slot that I'm spending on you. And then Thamud and Akif will both be tribal vassals. And those have their uses. Oratory advances. Let's get that administrative patronage. There you go. Monthly corruption reduction. Very bare corruption reduction, but it's something, which is good because we have accumulated a little bit that I don't like. Foundry. Oh my god, a foundry. In Leontopolis. Yeah, no fortress. Give me a foundry. Foundry's amazing. That's my second ever foundry. Hell yeah, man. That's great. Oh, we can build another building here. Let's throw in a marketplace. We need marketplaces here in order to get the trade routes. We need marketplaces. And then on top of that, we need more pop to be here, basically. Just marketplaces and pop. We can now build stuff here, finally. Harsh treatment is the only reason why this is gaining loyalty, so let's go ahead and put a Grand Theater and a Great Temple there to help with that. Pretty sure it's the same deal here, but we can't build here yet. We still need to build the city here. We've done what we can here without building more cities. And it's the same deal here. I don't have the influence. I need to spend this influence on Divine Sacrifice because I skipped the last one. This should help, though. Help maintain my current stability, at least, as my aggressive expansion ends up lowering it. Alright, demand tribal vassal status. Shablam. And we got 2 tribal vassals down here. They'll be protected by me. Give me a teensy bit of monthly manpower. And hopefully civilize and become client states with time. For now, we have our full influence gain again. That's good. Now this counts as being in my borders. So I do have the ability to start, like, just guaranteeing these guys and allying them. I guess rather than allying them, just guaranteeing them. Guaranteeing is easier when you're a great power and you just can't make allies yet anyway. Try to make them like me so that they join me. Become my client states. But we might want to clear out some of these current slots at the moment. Which are what? Just a bunch of subjects. Yeah, they're all subjects. Nabatea, Cyrene, Sidon, Judea, Praesos. Well, we have to wait. Sidon will probably be the first one that gets absorbed. That will be done at 592, 10 years from now. Cyrene we can start absorbing in 2 years. Not too bad. Not too shabby. City planning. Pop cap up. Neat. And then getting Cyrene will be nice. Getting all this extra Mediterranean land. Put me right at odds with Rome and Carthage. Oh, Rome. Oh, Rome. They still have a claim on normal Carthage. They have a claim on most of Iberia. They have a claim over here in Gaul. Claim on this stuff. Claim up here. A claim on, like, all of Greece. So the Antigonans are sure to die. The Antigonans, they have nowhere to expand. Like, small things, but that's it. They're just stuck in between superpowers. How's this war going? Can't tell if the Marians are being fought off or not. The Marians are currently winning. This is their goal, I believe. Marians are currently winning, but we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, they're like conquering all of Bactria. Holy crap. Your troops are in the wrong place, Maria. What are you doing? Rome is slightly ahead of us in tech. Slightly. Only just slightly. Give you the... Let's edit your orders a little bit. Alright, so once you go there... What are you gonna do? Guess I can start building roads this way. But you'll have to get out of your stance to even cross this. Develop Parva, done. Free province investment slot. I can use that slot to get the trade route, or that free province investment, I can use that to get the trade route that I need here. Because the marketplaces were not enough. This is currently producing like half of a trade route. These two don't have enough population living in them yet. Now I could move a bunch of pop into them. Looks like it's only produced by citizens and nobles, however. I'll also just give this a little bit of time first. We do have time on our side. Oh, something that we were importing got canceled, I guess, here? Or we got another import route. I don't see anything canceled, so we must have gotten another import route. What do we want? Iron? Iron would be nice. Boost up all my heavy infantry discipline. That's pretty handy in warfare, combat. Camels would be fantastic. We rely on camels for our flanks. We already have elephants. Let's import from Nabatea a camel. Add some more commerce for now. Later, it'll add even more stuff. Yeah, the main thing we're going to want to do here... Oh, road networks help, do they? Well, a 5%, I guess. Well, it depends how many road connections there are. It's primarily nobles, I think, that add to the trade routes. So that's what we need to end up here. Is nobles. Slaves are not going to do anything. Everybody in this whole province wants to move here. Everybody. Everybody. Growth. It's growing a freeman. Assimilation. Promotion to noble. 583. That's in October. That's not bad. So it's making its own nobles. We'll have to keep an eye on it. But that's the only thing now. Now it's all done except for this, which gives a permanent state infrastructure, which is just like another free investment, pretty much. We have other things we can do for right now, like conquering Maine. Do we have a truce still? We do until 586, so we have till 586 to relax. We have aggressive expansion, so that's no big problem. I can relax and just deal with the aggressive expansion over time. We have so much weight. We're constantly attriting 5% while sitting here. I have a manpower of over 67k now. Wow, that has grown like crazy. Okay, let's speed this up. How is everywhere else doing? I don't have influence to build any cities, but I can sure build buildings. You know, you could probably change this off of harsh treatment. It'll change by itself eventually. It'll change by itself. Grand Theater been built. Great Temple building. Addendums. Influence for stability. No. Sirencia. Become friends with. Sure. Why not? You guys still don't like me enough. You don't like me enough. You guys are all looking like you're doing fine, loyalty-wise. You look like you're doing fine loyalty-wise. I've already built this up. This is actually losing some loyalty, the original capital here. Which only has one city, which is Moreau, which I haven't fully really built out. I can build a great Grand Theater, a great temple. I'll also build a foundry here. Just to build it up, since it is the former capital. I don't know. What about down here? Loyalty? Loyalty? Well, you could do some loyalty buffs. Grand Theater, Great Temple. Building both of these everywhere, because they do come with their own buffs that aren't loyalty. Assimilation and conversion especially, including other happiness buffs for integrated cultures and religion. And the religion is just dominant. Kemetic is what we have for almost everything. Usually I do this whenever grain gets stolen, which basically just uses manpower and political influence. I don't have a lot of political influence though. This guy really, really loves me though. And he's in the opposing house that has a lot of influence in my nation. So I'm just gonna have him cover the costs. Because he's really loyal anyway. Oh, what else is there? Places where I need to build cities. That's the main thing. I need political influence to build cities so I can get more loyalty concerns under control. growth. Oh, it's growing just a noble out of thin air. It's promoting someone else, a Macedonian, to a citizen to a noble, but Macedonians can't become nobles. They don't have that civic right. They can only become citizens. That's weird. I don't know how that's happening. That's very strange. Number of nobility cultures minus 5%. I mean, it's just you guys, yeah? Maybe it's like still counting Mariotics somehow. Each additional culture with noble civil rights will give blank. Minus 5%. Yeah, but there aren't any more nobility cultures, so that's very weird. I'm gonna tell you, I would love to start assimilating all the Mariotics to Boharic. It's just would not be smart at the moment. No, not at the moment. So many things to worry about and do. Time is passing. 584. 2 more years. A lot more years. 2 more years till the war with Maine can happen. That's fine. This road network here is almost done. I could make a big intersection here as well. It just doesn't seem important enough. Oh yeah, I gotta put on automatic trade for this one. Didn't already have it. And this one. I always manage to miss some. Hey, this got its first trade route. From Pops. This is all the nobles showing up. Who did what? Stealing gold from the treasury. And flog him. I can just let him get away with it. I lose popularity. Oh no, I'm gonna flog him. Fucking thief. Untiring devotion. Stability. Nice! Love stability. Population in the capital is really increasing very quickly. Very quickly. There's a lot of incoming migration of like slaves and everything. Everybody wants to move here. When will this be done growing? I don't think it tells me. But a noble's good. Another dude promoting good. I still don't understand how he can promote. Macedonians shouldn't be able to promote. Integrated culture happiness. Yeah. I still don't understand why there's a debuff for culture This feels like a bug. This feels like a bug due to the event. Like maybe it still considers Meroidics? To be noble level. One thing I've never tried to do in my playthroughs is to, after integrating something for the purpose of getting its tech, just going and taking away the integration from them. I don't think I've ever done that, but you probably could. You probably could do that. It would just be like the traditions, so there's gotta be something else that would like require this in some other line, whether we need it or not. Like, I know there's one here. Yeah. That can still give you bonuses, so I guess there is a point to keeping it. Oratory. Oh, this needs both of these. Well, that's a problem. Getting this is now a problem, because that means I have to go down the left route entirely. Ugh. Because it's needs, not needs one of. Okay. Well then, you know what we'll do? We'll start working our way down to cohorts right now. I think we have enough bonuses in that realm, which will give us some access to some more discipline, some reduction to legion maintenance costs, some discipline and XP bonuses. I know this is a need, so there's going to be a lot of things that I have to get. Alright. Yeah, we'll go down this route because we're going to need to, because once we finish integrating just the things that we can integrate, it's going to make me a great power. Which is great. Real great. It's too bad you can't ask a nation to guarantee you. That would be nice. That would be real nice. turn this off. You're not going to be able to build through here. Once you get down there, though, we could build up roads all around here, which is very necessary for getting rid of all these barbarians. Civilization value is already taking a bite out of this one because we got a city right next to it. Did I build the city in NASA? If I did, why is this the capital? I guess maybe I was never able to change the capital because of loyalty problems, which still exist here, by the way. Still loyalty problems. Okay, that's one less city I have to build now, yeah. Just need to build a city here, which I can't afford to do. Oh well. Build a fortification here. Boost civilization a little bit. Don't know if I even need to. Yeah, I don't know if I even need to protect all this stuff with forts, given the circumstances. But since it's on sea, it is technically vulnerable. How much money am I paying into forts? 9.92 at the moment. My enemies do still have the ability to sail through the Nile and then like just bring troops wherever they want, so I should worry about defending border cities with at least a level 1 fort. Things that are exposed to the sea and not somewhere that I can just choke point. Technically speaking, this is a weak point to get into the Nile. There's very strong fortifications on every side except right here. Right here is a weak point. Although this would be a better place to actually have the choke point be, rather than this, because it would block everything fully. But that won't matter, I think. That won't matter, because this still kind of counts as being sort of in the delta. What's here now is fine. Hey, I can finally colonize something over here. Hell yeah. Fill it in. There you go. Nice. That's not even something I set up like a delegation next to, or what's it called? Yeah, legation. A legation. And it just went ahead and became available. Well, that's nice. I'm happy about that. Oh my god, look at all these treasures I have. Actually, no. I don't have all of these. Head of the Blue family died. Currently in blah, 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 blah. So a lot of these are in, I don't know, other shrines that I just don't have selected, I guess. I think so. Leontopolis, Memphis. Memphis has this in it. Monthly food modifier. Okay. Civilization level, citizen happiness. This citizen happiness would be good for the capital. This here. Civilization bonus. Alright, so we need a new person here. What family? It was like blue, right? Yeah. They're not good at this stuff, though. This guy's good at this. There's this guy, too. Oh, I think I had fired before due to loyalty problems. Go ahead and give this a political assignment. You can have this. Blue. Blue. Can I just, like, throw you in here for something? Blue. Green. Blue. 5. We'll put this guy in here. Replace this guy with a blue. There you go. Which gives this guy the best commander accidentally. You're just a building group. You don't need the best commander. You do. There you go. That's solved. That is solved. Interesting. Alright. You can get back to road building now, sir. Here, let me figure this out. Alright. Up there. Definitely want that to be connected. This to be connected. Loop-de-loop. Go back up. Magdan Civil War ends. Cross over here. Bring it all the way up here. Then do a loop-de-loop here, and then figure it out from there. Connect all the places where I'm going to have cities and stuff in this region, and spread civilization. That is something we need to do. When's the next divine sacrifice need to happen? 87, 2 years. So we want to save our political influence for the time being. Definitely want to hold on to that. These cities aren't necessarily getting... They're growing, these cities. And doing promotion. Not having any outgoing migration, any emigration, but they're not having any immigration either. Migration attraction is something that draws away from it. This being the provincial capital and having already high civilization value, I believe, is why this one is so desirable. Also, the total available population capacity is just larger, and that's a big thing. For cities, these can't hold very much due to being in the desert and arid climate, but, I mean, we're getting rewarded for this. We're getting rewarded for this. Hey, look at just everybody wants to move in here. Look at that. Promoting a slave to freeman. Demoting that a Mariotic noble to citizen. That's weird. And growing a Macedonian noble. That's so strange. If I spend that free province investment, I can finish this real quick, like right now. I did get one. I used it for this purpose. We finish this right now. Oh, fuck it. Although this is going to take time to do. It's going to take till December. Well, let's do it to finish this mission sooner. High priest can no longer tolerate blah blah, lose legitimacy. I don't care. We have full legitimacy. Everyone of import is married. Yes, yes. Everyone I can control. Primary heir is 7. And he does not have the support of fucking anybody. Let's go try and get some tyranny. Demanding support for heir. This lasts for like 5 years. 8 tyranny, that's enough for now. Why do you have so much support? Because you have a power base? Because you're a governor? Probably. Because my kid's just a fucking kid? Probably. Yeah. How does he have any power base at all? Literally just from being the heir. That gives him some power base. I see. Ruler gives you barely any power base. Head of family is what gives me the most. Probably because this family just has so much prestige. Yeah, I think it scales with the prestige. Which makes this red family really a big danger. I need to, like, have them have less jobs or something. But they just have so many good characters. It's hard to not give them jobs. They have almost no office jobs. They are a good amount of these military fuckers. There's no one better. Unless it's just like a rando. This guy's an old man. He's not too important. I could replace him with this guy. 45. He's not in a family, so it's not the most impressive thing. Something. Here, let's go ahead and add another elephant to the main army stack, because we have room. We're now paying 40 maintenance. Part of that is from building the roads, though. Which is, we're also paying the upfront price for, which is even crazier. We do have this navy built up to 40. With the rate things are going, honestly, I'm just going to build it up to 50. So let's pump out 10 more triremes. So So we'll have 50 light ships. And that can carry, still not the full stack, but it's something. I could build up to like a really big, like 100 ship fleet and make it all triremes if I wanted to. Won't be the best at fighting, but it would guarantee be able to transfer my entire legion and then some. And I could probably afford it. Navy triremes light ships, they're not that expensive. Now look at the Navy maintenance right now compared to the Army maintenance. Big difference. Big difference. I need more ships anyway to compete with all the others. You're almost there? July 586. Yeah, we're almost there. Take a peek over at Parva. Parva. What are you importing right now? Parva olives? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. So stop automatic trading. Cancel this. You have to import just normal food, basically. Like grain and livestock. So, too disloyal for us to import from them. That's weird. Livestock. Livestock we can grab from Judea. That counts, right? Livestock, yes. 2 or more of the following trade resources. And this is almost done. When this is done, I will probably get rid of all the marketplaces once this is done. I'm only doing this for the mission. Get all the money back, put it into something else, like maybe building the Pharos Lighthouse. Pharos Lighthouse would help my navy a lot. Alright, cool. We've used the free investment we got. This Karga, not Parva. Parva, there we go. Import, grain, I guess, from the Seleucids, sure. And now we can complete this. Pop cap bonus. Finish mission. Done. Matter of Lower Egypt done. Now Matter of Syrencia, which we're going to get done anyway, because we're just going to absorb this. However, that could include all this crap, and that's not something I want to get myself into. So stabilize and grow Nubia. Create a core of loyal subjects and increase food supply. Alright, we'll take a look at it. Let's see. Requires me to build a fort down there, temporarily. And build 2 tax offices. And it'll get some bonuses. What's the end bonuses? Permanent Sacred Temple Complex, or make a feudatory out of it. That's not happening. Sacred Temple Complex. Nuri. What's Nuri? Nuri. Just some random spot there. Hopefully that changes, because that's not a very interesting location. Maybe that'll change later. Darrow. What's Darrow? Where's Darrow? Darrow. It's a city. Make it produce horses instead of cloth. Well, I definitely don't want that. Yeah. I definitely don't want that. I can get this a food depot if I build 2 granary buildings in it, which will up provincial food capacity, like, permanently. Commercial hub, that's big bonuses. Regimental city, big 10-year bonuses. A lot of big 10-year bonuses. A lot of characters that we'll get for free. Alright, so for Moreau, I have to build 2 tax offices and a level 1 fort to get started and get a 5-year bonus. Okay, fort. We're gonna have to decon something to make this work. I'll get rid of an aqueduct. Fort. 2 tax offices. Easy. Darrow, you'll need 2 granaries later in this mission. So I'll just build those now. What else? These 2 things are mutually exclusive. Training camp buildings, marketplace. Marketplace, library. It's what bonus I want. Regimental city, loyalty, assimilation speed. Well, both of them give assimilation speed, actually. Hmm. Province of Moreau gains thriving government capital, local building slots, local import routes. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. I'll probably have to, like, decon a lot of these buildings and then build up new ones to meet these conditions. Shrine renovations. Oh, yes. Don't know why this is going to go into Nuri. Why Nuri? Don't know. Mission half seems like not worth it. The pop assimilation speed bonuses for 10 years would be nice if I was actually assimilating pop. For example, in Moreau, in the city of Moreau. I don't know that there's a lot of pops there to even be assimilated. Yeah, everyone here is integrated. Unless I want to get to work on assimilating the Mariotics now, I'd have to kick them out from being a citizen. So that I can just unify everyone as Boharic at one less integrated. I mean, I could certainly work on it. I'm not going to a whole bunch of wars anytime soon. This is tough to decide on. Mission will abort automatically if the capital of this governorship no longer exists and nation no longer exists. Okay. Weird. Province of Alana must have 2 more farming settlements. Province of Alana. Alana. Is there room for more farming settlements? Okay, here's one. Oh, here's another. Okay, I guess I can do that. So I'm only missing 2, right? Yeah. 10 years of local monthly food modifier. This feels like more of an excuse to build some things up, you know? Gives other buffs, but it feels more like an excuse to build things up. I don't have any better missions to do right now. I think I will use this as my excuse to start integrating the Mariotics. That will lower my total ability to draw from reserves. This is not so bad. Let's take the Mariotics and make them free men for now. They're gonna be very unhappy for a little bit until 96, so for 10 years. But I can give them things to make up for this, like the right of intermarriage to help boost the assimilation speed and to fix any unhappiness problems. They're all very loyal as it stands. I can wait on this until the provinces that they're in start actually having more problems. Just to get the loyalty boosts. And for now, just start assimilating. One less thing that's integrated makes everybody else happier. Everybody else happier. I still don't know why these guys are suffering a penalty to number of nobility cultures when there's only 1 noble culture. But they're a lot happier now, the Boharics and the Macedonians, now that there's 1 less integrated culture, so that's good at least. That's good at least. Court of Law and Granary, huh? Court of Law and Granary. Don't know how that's gonna happen. Just by deconning things, I guess. I know I'm not keeping that fort. I'm just gonna use it for the mission. March of 86. In July is when we can attack Maine. They should have joined me. I warned them. They should have joined me. Oh, and there's barbarians over here. I'm probably going to let them just do whatever they want to do for the time being, while I take care of more important things. I you still have... Oh, you have a legion? Oh, that's so funny. Cyrene has a legion. And I can start integrating Cyrene. It's going to take a while. A while. Oof. But it'll start now, and it'll get done eventually. Yeah, just by integrating stuff around me that I've taken as client states, we will reach great power status without declaring any wars. Although we will still end up declaring some wars, like against Maine. Expanding any further peacefully at the moment would just be difficult. So I'm not going to. Arvernia is fighting Carthage and vice versa. So now Carthage is trying to conquer stuff from Arvernia. Arvernia grew pretty large for Barbarian. Rome is currently fighting the Antigonids again. Antigonids will definitely lose that. Looks like Seleucids are out of their war. Who won? Nabatea started questioning our leadership. They've grown unruly. Hostile to our rule, ask for the other subjects leaders to cut bonds with Memphis, start ruling themselves. Fuck you. Who won this war? It looks like the Seleucids won it. No, never mind. Maria took only Aria, I believe. I believe they only took Aria from the Seleucids. So the Seleucids lost, but they didn't lose that much. Okay. I kind of want the Seleucids to be strong, because who else is going to stand up to Rome? I know what Rome's going to get claims on, and Carthage is not strong enough to deal with it. July 9th, it's June 12th. We're almost there. Almost to the war. Hell yeah. So I'm pretty much just going to fight with this one legion, and then Judea is going to take care of this for me, I assume. Is assuming smart? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, my military total capacity is going to be a little inhibited by my choice to start assimilating the Mariotics, but it's not too bad. Could also start founding colonies to speed up this kind of stuff, but not just on them, but on literally everybody. I think there's other ways to go about it, though. Another ruler has been born. Diospolis. Diospolis. Where is that? It's a city. It's just located just in one place, though. I can already boost things up pretty permanently with just building grand theaters all over my nation anyway. And there's other ways, too, like marketplaces. But I'm probably just going to use grand theaters and things like that. Eventually, Boharix will just outnumber everybody by a long margin. So, it's time to declare war, though. Yes? I have to get rid of military access. Back. Take it back. Wait another month. And then run over here. And get ready to just besiege their capital down here, I guess. They have 2 forts we're going to have to besiege. 2 forts. Also, a good time to point out that I'm still suffering constant attrition down here with this legion. Constant attrition. Build a road over to this city, and then from there down to this city. Connect that down to this city. Then, what is this? Usai, gain library, gain granary. How is getting a library diverting things to the military? Yeah, just give me the library. It's just whatever. Connect the road like that. There you go. More building orders. That should be nice. Desert really helps or hurts the pop cap of this place. Also doesn't matter as much. Armenian Civil War ends. Interesting. Let's get rid of one of these. Don't know which one. This form. And build an earthworks here now, because I don't have to worry about this being much of anything else. Leave everything else there as it is. Believe we can declare war now. Yes, declare war, take Galile or Arabia Felix Osage Libidibidis. I believe what I want is here. Yes. Make that the war goal. All my client states will join me except Nabatea because Nabatea is a disloyal subject. Because they're a bunch of bitches. They might count as disloyal just because they hate me, though. That would probably do it. I can improve opinion with them to be much higher, so I'm going to do that. No wonder they're disloyal. They hate me. No wonder. Let's improve opinion. But the war has begun, so let's start fighting it. Still barbarians running around here. Rather than actually fighting them, I'm going to fight them by spreading civilization to the best of my ability. Such as over here, where we now have loyalty. We still have room for more buildings. Let's build a foundry there. I think I was going to look at this as kind of like a fortress against the Seleucids, so I was going to build it up to be higher. But given the sea-based locations of everything over here, I don't even know that that makes sense, because I don't think the Seleucids would ever just run armies through this desert. If they did, they would suffer so much attrition that it would be really dumb for them to have done that. So, yeah. Ports, though. Ports could be nice. I would like to put at least a level 1 port in, like, every coastal city. Just cities, though. Not random places like this. Oh, they're finally loyal enough here that I can delete these ports. Woo! And then build up Grand Theater. And I need to decon something to get any more space here. Get rid of this library. Build up Great Temple. Someone died. The Sunu. I need to start looking at who died instead of just assigning things randomly. Scorned family. Yellow family. What do you have, yellows? No one that's good enough at any of these jobs, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, the problem, yellow, is that all your guys suck. So that's a big problem. Even this guy, look at him. He's terrible. His skills must have declined. I would never have put him here if I saw this. This guy's better. He's in your family. Let's assign him. 3. Modifies health. This isn't the most important office in the world. Let's look at some governorships or something. You're 29, so I don't want to necessarily kick you out. You're 49, but you don't have a family. Sounds really weird to say it like that. You're 49, but you don't have a family. Oh, wow. You guys don't have anyone that'd be good for governing either, though, is the problem. Your family sucks, alright? Getting you in the government is not easy. It's very difficult, to be honest. I'll just toss one of you in the military. Just because. Here, let's toss you in at the end here, one of you yellows, because you have no skill. And then we need to toss in blue again. There you go. Just reorganize things, swap things around. We have the proper leader that we need. Terrible leaders just on this stack that's running around building roads. Oh, we still need to reassign this. Which I guess I'll just give to one of my family members, because my family members could use some more prestige. Because the red family's catching up. I'm trying to somehow benefit the other families in my family and not the red family, so that my family just like collects all the power if possible. So I did see that we had another child born. Another male. Yep. Everyone's supporting the current heir. Now that he's 9, I guess apparently that changes everything. Barbarians being barbarians. I can ask them to settle. Disband, settle as 1 tribesman. That's not as much as I would get otherwise, I think, but yeah. Usually they never agree to settle. Just settle and stop fucking shit up, please. I'll take you as pops. I'll convert you. Just stop fucking shit up for me. Otherwise, the siege is going well. Everything else is going well. Judea is doing the sieges up here for me. Let's see. This guy, this old man, wants a key role in government. He's good at military stuff. I know he'll bribe me if I give him a position. But that means I have to give more power to the Reds, because of course it does. Hurt either my family or another family. I'll take it away from my family. He's better for the job, at least, and he'll give me a fuck ton of money, and money is everything. Money is everything. The Mariotics should get a lot happier once they lose this citizenship lost penalty. I will assimilate my former population. That's not good. Dissatisfaction. Huh. Low statesmanship. Low statesmanship because he just got the job. Fuck's sake. I'll just lose some popularity. I think that's me losing popularity. Yeah. But that's okay. We'll get it from other sources. Like we're getting it from the origin myth, for example. There's other things here that could be nice, but I feel like this is one of the best things I can have for a monarchy. We'll see. Speed up the game a little bit. Roads building. Building good, building nice. It's going to end up right here. So then you're going to go back up the way you came after this. And then you're just going to make a path over here. And then up here. Connecting all these cities. And then this will be done, sort of. I'll need to come back and then like build something connecting through here. Wherever I decide to make the capital. But then we can focus on building roads elsewhere. We have too many camels. 20, 19, 19. Okay. And we won this siege. Nice. Gotta go win another siege now. How is this going, though? Judeans kicking ass? Maybe? Maybe. No. The Sidonians are kicking some ass, but not the... Where are the Judeans? Well, they decided to rush down south like a bunch of idiots. Alright, well. At least the Sidonians are doing it. Somehow. With equal numbers, they're doing it. Good for them. Running around, progressing. Alright, looks good to me. Score. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. None of that is going to work, sir. Alright, then let's try this. There you go. Alright, well that simplifies things. And the bribe has arrived. Cool, cool. That. Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Alright. How's this going? Siege going well. Didn't even have to look at it. Had to organize something. Let us see. Well, the Judean fleet is going fine. This is all being captured. Some enemies here that can still complicate it, but shouldn't be too bad. We've won this siege now. If we just go step on these things. I don't know if this one's being capped or not. Might not be because it's the capital. Oh, there's enemies here. That's probably part of why. We gotta go try to get them. Religious advances, which are going to go into military. Military discipline, cool. 5%, big deal. We can get another 5% next. We need to. Head of the Red family, so this family. What do you know? The next best person for the job is in the Red family. Alright, let's give it to him. Best person for the job. Yeah, we'll definitely catch these guys and beat them up. The Cyrensians looks like they sailed down here to get down here faster. Very unnecessary, to be honest. Kind of winning down here solo. This is where there's a problem, because the Sidonians can't necessarily take this. And we're going to annex all of this, because I have claims on most of it, so we might as well. Divine Sacrifice time. We almost have enough for another city. What that is worth. Put automatic trade on this. Get rid of all these fucking marketplaces. Available decisions, that's the Pharos Lighthouse. Get rid of all these marketplaces. Get rid of marketplaces. We don't need these anymore. Missions. Greater or equal to 2 tax office buildings. Should I do the Pharos Lighthouse right now? I think I should. The Pharos Lighthouse gives a lot of buffs. But it is a lot of money. There's a lot of naval-oriented buffs. Roots of Alana? Well, I have that and the buff that comes with it. Province food is greater than 800. Bread and circuses, freeman happiness plus 12%. I'll take that. Oh, this was a path. I see. The other path was to get the food depot. So I just traded food for happiness. Or I could have had trade money for food depot. But I don't care about the food depot. So actually this is better. I prefer this. Moreau must end up having a marketplace and 2 libraries. I don't know how the fuck they expect me to fit this all in here. I'm gonna have to decon stuff to make this even work. But we'll make it work. Let's do the Pharos Lighthouse. Let's enact that. It'll be our shining light. Let's just save up money because I know that they might end up asking me for more money later. So let's see. Give me what I came for. Yes. 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 That's 15 aggressive expansion. We have none. So this works out perfectly. Banishers of class, put the rest of the sword. Arabia needs a governor. Everybody's corrupt. Everybody's too corrupt. Let's put someone in my own family there, even if he's not the best for the job. Alright, cool. So this can now run back up to my capital. Yes, he will run. That'll take a while. That's fine. We're not going to go any more wars at the moment because everyone here is my tribal vassal. And other than that, Nabatea is a client state that just hates my guts, but we're going to fix that to the best of my ability. Every other client state is being integrated, except... Why? Ransom prisoner. Judea has a prisoner of mine, I guess from stuff I took over. Except this one is not being integrated, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and we got some tech. Professional training. More discipline. Now, that amount of discipline would actually catch me up to what the Egyptians had when I fought them. Nice. Time until annexations. Let's see. It's 588. Does that mean we can do another war council? No, that's 591. 610, 592, 636. So that pace, these paces are not really changing. They're still changing by a matter of months is what they're changing by. Let's get a little bit of money instead of stability. So stability would be worth more, but it's already so high we can't even maintain it at this peak. At least not with aggressive expansion. Well, 50 money is not a lot of money. So maybe in the future, just take the stability? I don't know. 592. 4 years we will finish annexing Sidon, which is a pretty important location. It's got a lot of cities. Pretty nice to have. We have a lot of Macedonians. We're going to keep them integrated, though. Who's this? This guy came into a lot of wealth. He does have a lot of wealth, yes. And he's bragging about it. Use some tyranny to steal some from him and upset him. Hope he quiets down. He'll lose loyalty either way. He's Admiral of the First Navy. Fucking asshole. Let's see. Probably change you before I do anything here. Change you out with somebody else. With, like, this guy. He's corrupt as fuck, but he's not causing me problems. Yeah, let's go ahead and steal some money from this guy, get some tyranny. That's good. That's fine. Alright. Does this need a marketplace? Probably not. What else would I put here? I don't know. Desert, arid climate's a terrible place for a city, to be honest. Terrible place. I'll get rid of the marketplace just so I know that I can build stuff there. That is still a terrible location for a city. Get a little bit of money. I'm not going to try to... I'm trying not to spend anything until the Lighthouse of Alexandria is done. Damn, Alexandria already almost has enough to become a... Pirate Haven. Become a metropolis. Where is the Pirate Haven? It's over in Seleucid territory. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get rid of that. However, we will be able to get rid of one from Cyrene later. Sweetah against this man. This man is some kind of role. He's a consort. Oh my god, wait, that's the consort? Oh, that's hilarious. I did not realize that was the consort. Whoops. I guess I should side with him. Yeah, let's side with him. That's a way to make him like me more. Sided with friend of ruler. Now he's real loyal. Now he's real loyal. 57, 33. Okay. Citizens moving to Thaqif. Okay. Tahif? Thaqif? I don't know how to say that. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about jobs or anything right now. Now we just need to have some time pass. We have 402 population, or territories. We have 4,500 population. Our density is not that high. Carthage is just 2 territories away from becoming a great power. They're still in that war with Arvernia, and they're winning. Take Aquitania. Interesting. Seleucids, not fighting any war. Moria, not fighting any wars. Marian decline. I wonder how you get rid of that debuff. There's probably a way. Probably a way. Rome is fighting Thebes, Boeotia, and Alatia. So some Greek states and... Oh, I guess probably all Greek states then, huh? They've took all of northern Greece, basically the most important parts of Greece from the Antigonids. Last most important is just this big hub over here. Boeotia and Athens. Nothing anybody can do to save them now. They're gonna kick the bucket. Kind of just want to curb stomp them and take Cyprus for myself, to be honest. That'd be kind of nice. How goes your building? Goes well, goes slow, but that's how that works. We could speed things up a little bit more. Again, I'm going to try not to spend much of anything until the lighthouse is done. Because we might get an event that's like, oh, the lighthouse needs more blah, 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 blah. Moreau's still building up its... No, it's not. Moreau's not building up anything. I think it lost a building slot. Okay, let's get rid of this aqueduct and build up another tax office, because that's what we need for the mission. I don't think we need to keep these granaries over here. At this point. And it could do with other things to deal with the loss of loyalty. But I'm really just going to do my best to wait. Also, we got something new. Automatic trade. Automatic trade. Oh, yes. Also, get rid of this fortress, probably? Yeah, this is a terrible place. Hi, Keys. How's it going? Let's Let's see. Citizen happiness. Fish. Barracks? We don't need a barracks. Legation? We don't need a legation. Food? That's a terrible capital. There's more stuff up here. And they built it up, but... Cities? No, no cities. Just random stuff that they built up. This could be a good capital for this one. I mean, it's not the best, but its resource is good. But there's also this, these two places. Are these not arid by any chance? No, they're all arid. Right, so put this capital here. Now, as for here, there's their whole part of the coast too, but who knows when we're going to get down there. Gemstones! It's good enough. I'll make this the capital over here. There you go. These need cities now. What about here? No barracks. No port. Line's fine. Cloth? Cloth is good. No tribal settlement. No legation. No legation. Also, that reminds me. I need to change something real quick. Slow the game speed down. Now that I've done what I need to do. 905. Save. Okay. I just had to fix something. It is fixed. How are things? Things are fine. I started today's stream really early, like 2+ hours ago, to test just internet things. But other than that, since I've started, we've gotten a bunch of client states. We've been progressing quite a lot. We're pretty much on a time limit until we become a great power, which is like the strongest type of power you can be in this game. That'll be fun. I'm trying to assimilate, without a whole lot of effort, my original population type before we became Egypt. Which is not the smartest, considering they're still most of my nation. But I was like, ah, fuck it, why not? That's fun. I'm getting spam called. So great. The thing about living in another state now that I don't live in the state that I used to live in, anytime I get a call from that state, I know it's a spam bot. Just having found my number through like a phone book or something. Or some sort of database. So it's just like, ah, yes, I don't live in New York anymore. Just plan goes beyond what we originally planned. Bigger and better? Yeah, I like bigger and better. That's a lot of money, but no, bigger and better. I want a big Pharos lighthouse. Big. I'm still sick. Annoyingly, this sickness I've had has been so mild, but the symptoms are just like ever present. It's so annoying. So annoying. Take some taxes. Strengthen Moreau can be completed. Blam! This is gonna take time, apparently. Someone's gonna gain loyalty. Someone in my family, probably the governor. Moreau's gonna get some provincial loyalty, which is very important considering what I'm doing to them. 10 years of assimilation speed buff will be nice. Ever pick up and mess with them? No, I don't have time for that. Strengthen the governor's office in Moreau. Officials sent out, assess all land in Nubia. Survey taken. Turns out some old guy whose family owns land in the region has now petitioned us to exempt some specific pieces of public land from the examination. Take a bribe, gain a lot of corruption, lose prestige. No, I'm not doing that. That doesn't benefit me at all. Hang on, I need to fucking blow my nose because I'm sick. I'm back in the New York groove. Let's go. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Welcome to VR chat. If you haven't already, become a furry. I guess that's what the kids do these days. Alright, pass some more time. Trying still not to spend a lot. Ooh, oratory advances. Put that towards some more military. Legion maintenance cost reduction. That'll earn me some more money. What's that? I think something got left at my door. I don't know, there's a shadow outside my door. One of our esteemed governors, Governor Syrencia. Oh, lavish party. Yeah, I hate when they do this. I hate when they do this. Repay the territory, you fucker. Hey, you falling down that rabbit hole? Oh god. Yo, furries and ASMR creep me out. Because there was no actual foul play, or because they bribed our officials, we cannot be sure. Survey in Nubia has not turned up any greater problems with ownership of land or other assets. True, they own much property in the region, but none is suspect, according to our scribes. You know, it's so funny. That's the way this shit worked back then. You never really know what's going on in the lands you own. You know, you just think about 100 years ago, the concept of a foreign country was like fiction. It's like outer space to us, you know? We're never gonna go in outer space. We get taught it's up there. We get shown pictures of what it's like, but that's it. That's all we have to go off of. We don't know what the fuck is up there. Could be anything. Just like 100 years ago, nobody knew like what was across the ocean. Seleucid Revolt. Ooh. Ooh. Barbarians! At the gates. How are you doing, Keys? What's going on in your life? The life of a device that opens doors. So the main stack is now back here in Memphis. And we have no wars we have to do, really. We're mainly just integrating peacefully. And all these peaceful integrations will be enough to reach great power status. We're just building up internally, something I never did in the previous playthrough. I was learning new things about space. Yeah, like how black holes are real. Ah! That's a thing. Barbarians! Hold on. Mountain Dew. Not much trying to get through problems, aren't we all? I hope you get through them like a bullet through someone's kidney. Like a German bullet through a American soldier's kidney in Normandy. Let's see. Large crash. Let's see. Continues his plan. Hindered. Okay, there's... I'm not going to spend 1,100 money, but I will spend 25 political influence, because these are not equal. I want this Pharaoh's Lighthouse to be as good as possible. As good as possible, damn it. I'm tempted to keep growing the Navy. With light ships, specifically. Moreau gains seat of magistrates, or loses loyalty and gains alienated local elites. Seat of regional magistrates. -1 base tax, but +1 city building slots. I like that. And that's a permanent buff. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's helpful. That's helpful. I'll take that. Nice. Oh. I hope Mat 9's available tomorrow. I'm excited for Arma. Arma! Apex campaign. Damn, these barbarians have a great commander. Can't wait till we get rid of the barbarians for good. Let them settle among our people? Yeah, let them do that. Hopefully? Yeah, dude. If there is no armor tomorrow, I'll just play more of this. I don't care. But hopefully there is, because I want to play the Apex campaign. Everyone loves Arma. I'd say most probably don't love Arma, to be honest. After all, if everybody loved Arma, nobody would be playing Call of Duty. Nobody would be playing Call of Duty if everybody loved Arma. The sad truth. Sad, sad truth. Can we update some laws? We can, yeah. I've been able to do this for a while. Ooh, pop assimilation speed. That's really what I need right now. This will be helpful. Minus 15 stability, but that's fine. We had more than enough. Then what's this? Reduce their wages, but lose loyalty. Reduce governor wage, lose... Oh, we're not going to use that. But this right here, pop assimilation speed, this is perfect to help with the fact that I'm now deciding to assimilate my original population type. I think I was going to go down here so that I could eventually unlock Persian tradition groups. Yes, yes. Even though going down this path doesn't give me a whole lot of buffs or anything. I make so much money that I can go ahead, honestly, and start drilling. Oh, but also, hold up. I want to move some temples around. So, like, the shrine of Lykolopos. There's no city here. It needs to be put on a capital city for optimal placement. So I need to go desecrate that. That's an important one. I need all these to be placed on places that can become metropolises eventually to get max bonuses from them. Leontopolis is a metropolis. The Egyptians built it up to one, so that works. Memphis will be a metropolis. Heliopolis will not, so probably want to desecrate that one eventually as well, move it somewhere else. Probably put one on Meroe, since it's such an important location in my country. Where will the other one go? Alexandria already has a temple on it. Temple of Alexander the Great. Ah, the Hellenic religion, yes. But we're never going to embrace the Hellenic gods. What about here? This is a good one. This is a good one. It's in the Delta. Delta's Upper Egypt. That's important for us. Hell, I could put one of the important ones over here, like, right now. Anything that falls in Lower Egypt is actually the most important, because that's my direct stuff. It's also this, theoretically. This is also a desert. Could there be something down here? Ptolemais? Which can be... Oh, wait, there's already something here. Temple of Sobek. This one, then. Instead of worrying about the memories of Meroe, just focus putting all of these in Upper Egypt. Alright, let's see. Desecrate Holy Site. They're going to be upsetty. They're going to lose these bonuses, but that's fine. Get a little bit of aggressive expansion. I'm okay with that. Soon no one will remember Anubis. That wasn't the point. That's not why I did that. But actually, Memphis already has a temple. The Sanctuary of Ptah, which is another Kemetic holy site. Oh, okay. That's good, I guess. Takes political influence in order to build these. 50 political influence. I'll need to save up then. I thought it would be money. Political influence is actually, if that's all it takes, that's nothing. But political influence is political influence. Oh, no. Okay, it takes 300 money and 50 political influence. That's a lot of money. That's more expensive than building a city. But it buffs up cities quite a bit. So wait till we have 50 political influence, and then we will do that. One at a time, so I'm not just tearing up all my fucking holy sites. Ptah. Oh, Ptah, yeah, alright, so, okay, that's good. That's good, I see. Heliopolis. The one at Heliopolis will have to be moved to. Still not sure to where. I guess down here, because it's still Lower Egypt. Gotta save up the resources for that first. I'm gonna prioritize this over getting more cities so I can buff up my core region. Have you played Arma Keys, by the way? Since you say everybody likes Arma. Let's see. We need to move you to start building some new roads. Move you there. love to move this capital, but I can't really afford to do that right now. I will go ahead and build some stuff right now. Grand Theater, Great Temple, to make sure the loyalty here stays good even later. Probably want to do the same thing here. But the Alexandria's lighthouse is not done yet, so we're going to wait on that. Barbarians! Oh no! Let's speed that up again. Right now, mostly just waiting on time to pass. Rome in another war. Just a bunch of Greeks. Carthage won their war for Aquitaine, and they are now a great power. So now we have another great power. Carthage, Rome, Seleucids, and Maurya. Now the Magadan Empire, and I will be next. It's going to take a few decades of peaceful expansion, but I will be next. Barbarians defeated. Hey, that got me some money. Beaten by such a lowly commander, too. It's kind of funny. We have some extra money. Let's build another Grand Theater, Great Temple down here. The sooner we can get these things off of harsh treatment, the better. Keeping them on harsh treatment is very not good. And getting Grand Theaters and Great Temples will help convert the locals to my new culture, and will help convert, with Great Temple, help convert them away from being Arabic to being Kemetic, as that's what we're going to try to spread. Yeah. We're only 1 year away from taking Sidon. But I would like to. What's stopping you? Lack of a PC? Or just never having gotten the game yet in general? Let's get the elite recruitment standards, boost up our heavy infantry discipline. Oh, I don't want that. Hello. Slow this down a little bit. Whoa. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more techs needed to get to cohorts, which we're probably going to need to go onwards. However, thankfully, it's not needed in too much of a rush, just due to the fact that now that we got rid of the Mariotics as an integrated pop, nowhere else can really make a legion right now anyway, so we'd be mostly reliant on mercs. I don't often use my PC, I don't have the money to spend on Steam. Understandable. Understandable. That is money. All right, let's build a road leading, I guess, up here. I believe I have these all set up correctly, right? No, I don't. I never quite did this one, but this is it. Oh my god, stop. Here. Move capital there. Okay. Fort, be gone. Fort, build. Omen, call down. About this one. I think this one's basically figured out. Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna go up there, and then from there you're gonna go over there. From there you're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go there, and then connect this. Come back down, and then the roads here will be complete for the time being. And then you're going to go over there, and I'm going to connect this with a road, and then go back up here, and then work on roads up north. Okay. Pirates! Not good. Oh, we have another pirate haven we can go squash. Right up here. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at this at all. Hold up. So down to speed. Alright, no other buildings built. There are 3 cities. Hang on. I have to look up a reference. Okay. So what deserves to be the capital here? This is a decent place. This place already has a fortress. It's in a forest. That's not good. Not good for a capital. Nearby river +5. Coastal +5. This already has a higher cap without even being the capital. Capital. Human happiness. Citizen happiness. Aside from being in a forest, this is the better location. Oh, this is the capital, that's why. Oh yeah, I'll just make Ptolemy, or whatever the fuck up here, the new capital of this region. Get rid of this marketplace. Give it the upgraded port, medium port. We could use some more medium ports. Cool. We've completed the lighthouse. Yeah. Lighthouse of Alexandria, Great Wonder, done. It's at tier 1, but as it gets up over time, it'll power up. Gives morale to navies, morale recovery, and loyalty of admirals. Very good. Zwita wants a role in the government. I had just gotten rid of him from being an admiral, and now he's bribing his way into the government. He's my character's husband. Of course he is. What are you good at anything, dude? Where are you? What are you good at? Where are you? Holy shit. You're okay at military, not the greatest. Oh my god, who is this guy? And why is his marshal so high? Holy shit. He belongs in our armed forces more than the other dude we have right now does. Thank you. Everyone else that's here is here for a political assignment anyway. Government. Yeah, I'll replace the dude that bribed himself in earlier. Here you go. It only affects mercenary army maintenance. That's not the biggest deal. Although there's a new yellow dude with amazing stats as well. 16 years old? Holy crap. Civilization, aggressive expansion change. I'll assign you here, replace one of your own. Disloyal characters. I think someone wasn't happy about that. You're 75 years old. Not give you free hands. Do you have an office? I can bribe you, then I'd get corruption. Let's bribe you. A little bit of political influence, a little bit of my own personal money, of which I have a fuck ton. I have an absolute fuck ton. There's no way to use your character's funds in this. Just sad. It just kind of accumulates for no reason. And there's almost nothing you can ever do with it. In CK3 you have stuff you can do with it. It's not here. Guy sounding like Joe Biden. Especially when you're in a monarchy here, there's a lot of corrupt shit that happens here. There's a lot of nice corrupt stuff going on. I cannot tell you how many of my important individuals in my nation got where they are because they bribed me or because they killed someone that could do the job better than them. Gotta love this place. But yeah, so how's Moreau? No, okay, so that part's done. Now I have to build, well, it depends what I want. I don't care about manpower, so I'm gonna go with this one. So build a marketplace and 2 libraries. Okay. A marketplace and 2 libraries. So for that, let's get rid of the fort. I don't need a fort here. Get rid of both tax offices. Build the 2 libraries. And then that will progress the mission. Nuri. Temples of Nuri. Nuri needs to have city status and equal to 3 library. So I have to build a city here. That's something the game's gonna like make me do. It's the second city I would build here. It's not the best location, but I can build a city here if the game wants to push me into doing that. After all, it would get a permanent buff at the end of this, the Sacred Temple Complex. That would be pretty nice. There's 2 ways to get this. Oh. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. What's going on with Succession? Some fuckers that are not supporting the right person. By some fuckers, I mean one fucker. One goddamn fuck nugget. Navy's at 50. As soon as the Civil War ends, Navy. Navy. How much does the Navy cost? Still not as much as everything else. I think I'm gonna build this up to 100. Just slowly over time. I'm gonna build it up to 100 with light ships. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Cool. Building them in one spot and only one spot is not the smartest, but the whole point is I'm trying not to have my treasury income just dip down all at once. I'm trying to slowly grow it, slowly, into a 100 ship fleet of only light ships, specifically so it can carry my legion at max size and then some. And so that I have a fleet that can start to stand up to the other superpower fleets. I'm smaller than all of them, so I shouldn't be able to do that, but we gotta start working on it, because our Navy's really lagging behind. Otherwise, everything else is going well. War Council. Claim on Seleucid Apamine. Alright. I don't want to go to war with them. But I guess I'll take a claim. I don't know why this is the fucking claim. But that's the claim. North Phoenicia. North Phoenicia. Minor addendum. Stability for influence. No, because I need influence, not stability. I have stability. And he bribed me. I get a fuck ton of money. Nice. Slow it down real quick. 92 is when I need to do another divine sacrifice. Oh god, I don't have enough political influence. Ever. Ever. Fucking ever. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make a city here. I might just ignore the next thing, because I need to make a city. I need to set up the holy site I tore down. I need to do a lot of things. I don't have the influence to do all these things. There's a way to get a little more influence coming in over here. That's a little bit far away currently. I need to work on getting cohorts for legions when I become a great power. So, ugh. Never have enough of any of the things that you need. Never, ever, ever. Never. Interesting aqueduct here. Get rid of that aqueduct. Put 2 forts here, 2 level up forts. Let's make this a strong place, because this leads into the deltas anyway. Make this a strong location. I don't know if I'm gonna give it an earthworks though, because it could be a metropolis one day in itself. It'd be hard to get it there though. And give it a port. Give it a port and 2 fortresses. That's what I'll give it. Your roads are building. You're up here because I was going to use you. Someone just died. Red family. Root out pirates. Where's the pirates? Oh, they're up here. Look at the pirates. There's not even a port up there anymore. How do you have pirates? Need a new researcher. Guess I'll do a political assignment. We'll give the blue family a new one. I've been trying to get less jobs for the red family. Try to make them less prestigious. Why is one of them generating like negative? Decur. Decur? He's a tribune. Weird. He's losing them prestige. Hi DK, make sure you pay for the aqueduct. I hear you can't reach past city level 7 without an aqueduct, but that's a different game. I mean, that's kind of goes here. If you want a metropolis, you're going to need aqueducts, because that allows you to have more population, and you need a certain amount of population to turn a city into a metropolis. So you're kind of right. But as you can see, here's the prestige. My family has 3,365. Red family has 3,274. That's really close. The other one's only 1,300 or 400 each. So I'm trying to weaken the red family and strengthen everybody else if possible. Why is red taking? Why is red taking? Why is red taking all of our red jobs? Because the reds are causing me problems. But how are you, DK? How art thou? What? I think that's because of what I built there. Yeah, that's because of what I built there. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Humana, humana, humana. Yeah, so just time and influence. We're going to be expanding peacefully, and everyone else is expanding through war and terror. War and terror. What are you integrating? Bactria? That'll make you a lot stronger. Oh yeah, well, Bactria is 100 fucking settlements in itself. It's a strong nation by itself. Carthage needs to hurry up with its own expansions if it ever hopes to stand up to Rome. It already lost Sicily and these islands to Rome. It needs to grow a lot faster than it's growing. I don't want to go fight Carthage, because if I fight Carthage, then the Carthaginians will get weaker. If the Carthaginians get weaker, Rome gets stronger. And Rome is the one I'm the most afraid of. Rome and then Moria. They're the most technologically advanced and the largest. Moria is the largest, but I'm still more afraid of Rome. Could have over-leveled more. Nice. Root out the pirates. There you go. Pirates are rooted out. We have no more pirates again. Again. Alright, we have enough influence to make a city at Nuri. Not the best place for a city, but it helps with the mission. Right next to this other city, which is neat, I guess. Means I'll probably want to connect this by road at some point as well. I can do that when I come over here. Yeah. I need to connect stuff over here as well, so. What happens if I tell you to go over there? You just follow the road? Yeah, okay, good. And then from there, you're gonna go down here. Yeah. And then from there, you're gonna go over here. Yeah. And then from there, you're gonna go down there. Yeah. And then go over there. And over there, up there. There's a road here already. Make sure these are connected. Up here, connect this. Bam, bam, big crisscrossing thing. Okay. And I'm going to need to get you to go all the way over here, which you'll probably take the road, I imagine. That is already built. Yeah, looks like it. And then from there... Oh, God, what? Oh, God, what's happening? So much stuff. Good character. Take their property, compensate the slaves. Yeah, there's an accident. Industrial accident. Master the fray, magic secure poison. What I mean, getting place of spells yet? Ah. So basically, you mastered an entire part of the game. However, a simple part of it you have not reached yet because of how over-leveled you are. Cash. Cash, you keep causing me problems, cash money. You keep causing me problems. Seize the property, compensate the slaves. That's what we're going to do. What is Sur? The city of Sur has finally fallen to our troops, is now in our hands. Wait, what? Oh, because we integrated Sidon. That process is done now. We will leave Sur alone. Yeah, we're just going to leave it alone. We're not going to loot it. Merciful Conqueror. Can't take in just anyone. So we have now absorbed Sidon, one of our vassals. Turn on automatic trade. We need to assign a governor for up here now. Yellow, no corruption. Sounds good to me. As long as it's not red. You're the capital? Are you a good capital? Fucking goddamn it. Dyes? Yeah, dyes are good. You both have dyes. You are the one with the big fortress for some reason. You don't need this. Oh, well, I shouldn't have deconned all of that. You could use like a level 1 fort. Actually, no. No, you couldn't, because that would be too many points. Level 1 fort, though, does belong in the capital here. Rid of marketplace, build level 1 fort. And that will help protect this city as well. There's nothing else built here. There's a little road here already, which is interesting. You know, poison cure spell requires to get poisoned 3 times. Generally avoid getting poisoned. That's a weird requirement. Hang on a second. I am going to do a real quick BRB. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Interrupt music. Let's go. We go. Alrighty. Whew. Alrighty. Alright, so that should give me another Diplo slot that I can utilize. I can start integrating this one already. This one should be pretty quick. Yeah, this will be done in a few years. That'll be real quick. Wonder if I can integrate more stuff over here on Crete, because then I don't even need claims, you know? The way I'm doing this, I don't even need claims. Let me try it. We'll ally Knossos. That helps a lot. If we just get the opinion up higher, we might be able to peacefully integrate them. Idea to master cure poison, to cure poison with that spell, but I don't normally get poison. Yeah. So you wouldn't even master it anyway. Gain popularity. This guy loses Loyalty. I'd rather just lose some popularity. We're maxed out anyway. Also, this guy got murdered, so we must replace him. Can you guys stop murdering each other? For fuck's sake. Like, please? Pretty please? Put some random dude in it. Someone that's not even part of a family. Fucking family scheming, trying to get jobs, killing the dude that has the job. Fucking assholes, man. So now we just need to improve opinion. And then we should be able to get Gnosis as a client state eventually as well and integrate them. Effective healing health as well. Oh, I see. That could be pretty useful then. If you got it. If. You guys over this yet? No, not until 96. Well, you should hurry up and get over this so you're not as itchy. I still have a fuck ton of money. There's so many things that I could do, could be doing. Let's build a port in Alexandria. It's just money. Money is so limiting. It's so limiting. Like, I could build a metropolis. Not money, actually. No, I take that back. Said the wrong thing. Political influence is so limiting to me right now. I actually have plenty of money for everything just because my military is so small because of the fact that I unintegrated my biggest pop to assimilate them since all my expansion is going to be peacefully right now. Questions and answers. I need so much political influence. I just don't have enough. I need it to maintain my stability. I need it to build cities. I need to build metropolises, put the holy sites in the places where I want them. We can do this now. Merchant of Moreau. Now we need to build the city of Nuri, which is already building. And then put 3 library buildings in there. Moreau itself needs to have an aqueduct, a court of law, and a granary. It keeps wanting me to build up Moreau, and what I'm doing is I'm just like unbuilding what they already had me build. Basically. So aqueduct, court of law, granary. Aqueduct. Court of law. Granary. Just unbuild the things I already built. Damn, look at all that money. Yeah, we're so large now. The events have scaled so high. It's giving us so much money. Our political influence is just never enough, though. Once we set up the ability to get cohorts, I need to go for the next thing that gives political influence. I don't think there is anything after this one, though. I'm not sure. Then I can also go down the loyalty of generals, get that. Get that. So many things and stuff. Too many. Too many. Oh, there's something. Gives political influence. Hypo cost. Creation of underfloor heating. Nice. The Romans did that, huh? Of course they did. Servile bondage. That gives political influence. A lot of money things here as well. Cultural administration. Pop assimilation speed. Oh my. That would be nice. That would be really nice. But this comes with a loyalty bonus, 25% influence bonus. That's pretty big all by itself. We'll definitely rush that. In the meantime, we just do as we do. Built you up for loyalty, built you up for loyalty, built you up for loyalty. You don't have a city. You guys don't have a city. You don't have a city. You're built up. And you're good. Get rid of this port. What about you? Can I finally build here? I can, but I've already built this up. Alright. What about here? You're probably problematic just because everyone here's Mariotic now, to be honest. But I can go ahead and build Great Temple, Grand Theater there, and make that better. This one is more of a, not much I can do situation, except use harsh treatment when the time comes. Actually, no, there is something I can do. Court of Law, it gives territory provincial loyalty. I can build 3 Court of Laws there. Courts of Law? Same thing with this. Same deal with this. 3 Courts of Law. It makes there be more citizens there compared to anything else as well. Alright, there's another city here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Grand Theater, Great Temple there. That still wouldn't be enough. For now, anyway. 3 Courts of Law, 2 Courts of Law. It's good enough. Sad news. Red family guy died. I mean, I don't mind that. Tech. Marshall. Get some experience decay reduction. Titles unassigned. Omen power. Hey, someone from my family who's 18. You're getting the job. Nice. Speaking of, primary heir is 15. He can almost get married. My son. My son. Sonny boy. How's this going? Only one city down here. Loyalty problems because it's all meriotic. Yeah. 3 Courts of Law. There could be a lot of Courts of Law spreading around the world. Around my nation. Just for the territory, provincial loyalty bonuses. But, that's fine. It makes citizens happy. Citizens being happy is a good thing. Yes. The Meriotics have only grown with time, just because they're still breeding, and a lot of things were converting to them for a while. That's going to be like an endless amount of things to turn into Boharic. I have the most problems with them rather than anybody else. Minian. What kind of culture is Minian? Oh, Arabian. That's right. Oh, that's right. Anyone else here care about Persian, Median, Boethian? Too little of any of these to care. Nabatean is Levantine. I already have Levantine. I am Levantine. Hebrew, Phoenician, Macrobian, Axumite. No, nothing else to integrate anytime soon. Nothing else. Rome, no war. Seleucid, no war. Carthage, no war. Ravernia, no war. Pirates plundering my shit. Admirals in my family, that's good. Alright. Town criers, major power. Ruler corruption, relations over diplomatic limit. Wait, what? I have relations over my diplomatic limit? No, I don't. I have a minus 10%. I don't have relations over my That's so weird. Minus 10% relations over diplomatic limit. I'm not over my diplomatic limit. And the fact that my main culture has a minus 5% happiness. Oh, it did. It doesn't anymore. It had a penalty for there being another culture that was noble, but there wasn't. Yeah, alright, whatever. Time's passing by nice and quick. Our money's just going up. I'm gonna have the Legion start drilling so that they start gaining experience. This is gonna make them cost more, but I have tons of money. At the very least, this will make sure I stay ready in power. And it will also mean I'll get military experience faster, even while not warring. Why are you guys not supporting my heir? Support my heir, damn you! Arless state. That's not good. I'll just take the popularity hit. It's like 2 years until we absorb another place. Another location, probably this one. Improving relations over here. Trying to get Knossos join me. Look at all this stuff I have that I just can't pull anything out of because of the cultures. Yeah. Some of them surprise me. Like this one. It looks like it's primarily Macedonian, but I guess it's just not enough. It is enough. It's just there's not, I guess, a lot of individuals living there to begin with. Doesn't help that I don't own most of the region. But even when I do own it, most of them are Cyrensian, which is not Macedonian. Good thing we're not going to any wars anytime soon. We have time to actually build up and build through this. How's that? Oh, hey, the road builder's over here. Nice. Did I ever finish giving you your path? I did not. You're going to need to build down to where you've already built to once you get up there. Cool. Nuri becomes a city. Alright, that's some shit I was waiting for. And then once you're done there, what are you going to do? Come back up here. Up and around to this city. And you're going to go here. Connect this. Come back up. Build a road leading up here. Connect that to this city. I'm sorry, is that really how this goes? You can't just cross here? The crossing's back here. Oh my. Did not realize that. Huh. Are you loyal to me? How loyal are you? I don't know. I need my political influence. More than I need money and other things. I'd rather you just lose loyalty. So that means my whole idea here is not even going to work. This does not zone of control this. Okay, then you only need a level 1 fort at best. And you don't need to become very special otherwise. So I can get that money back, I guess. Yeah, for the time being, that's how it will work. Growth of Moreau complete. Buildings built. Local import route up. Local building slot up. Nice. New characters appear in Egypt. Oh, these two. Pretty good military stuff. Now we need to build out Nuri to have 3 library buildings. That's mostly just going to be time gated because I can afford that, no problem. Get building that. And then what after that? Well, nothing, actually. Then we just kind of go through. Well, it depends actually how we want to do this. Nuri needs to have a great temple and have 4 religious endowments, or I need to spend 800 money. Religious endowments, what does that do? Gives local building slots. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. Great temple, huh? Province of Napata, the whole province gets this. I have 4 free province investments, so I'll do this, yeah. Let's start putting religious investments in, religious endowments, so I don't need to pay the 400. And just build this up as I'd be building it up anyway. And then I get the bonuses that way. The Sacred Temple Complex, which is going to be really, really nice. Make this city pretty good. Pretty good. This training's getting us some good XP. And then our average cohort experience going up will get us more income of XP. Not as much as just using levies in a war, though. Something to note. Something happened here. Because he's not building roads. Somewhere along the line he stopped. I guess he walked through something that stopped it. So he's just been running around like an idiot this whole time. I don't know where, but somewhere he stopped. He's still in the area where I need him building roads, though. Put this tech into reinforcement speed, and then more discipline, more starting XP, all the way down to cohorts, which we should have this set up before we even get to that point, which is nice. Alright, let's try this building again. Down there. Over there. The window. The wall. try this again. Maybe, no, I'll just have you go up there, 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 bam, shalam, wazam. Like so. Back over here, connect these together. Connect this, and then you'll have connected a lot of stuff. Now what about the delta? The delta could use some connections. Like this, like that. Like so. Okay, so this is... Ah, that's weird. Come back there. Go there. And there. Come back down here, connect that. Come over here, connect Alexandria and this. Head west. And head south. And head east. Then loop-de-loop connect that. Go back east. Then... connect this. I gotta see if you have a good day. Alright, bye-bye, keys. Bye-bye. And then connect that. And then connect that down there. And I'll figure it out from there. You have orders that are gonna keep you busy for a decade, to be honest. Probably more than that. Yep. Night-night. Desert arid climate. Desert arid climate. These cities suffer a lot from being in deserts. Fit another fort in here. That's kind of something I was going for. Put another fort in Babylon, Egyptu. So everything is 3 fort levels. All the ways in are. Which still makes this the weak point, but without putting a city here or something, like right here, there's like nothing really to do about that. Either way, Babylon Egyptu's here, and this is here as well. You can't really get very far even if you enter from this way due to the everything else that's just here. This is already a metropolis, so I could definitely build this up to be a defensive city as well. Just given the importance of the region, although that would lower the pot that could even be here to begin with. It is like the most important place I have, and it is vulnerable to naval invasion, which is something to keep in mind. I'll build 2 more fort levels there. Build up to level 3. I don't know if I'm going to build the earthworks there. Again, it is already a metropolis, so it can deal with having less pot. We have so many cities, they could just move somewhere else. We have so many cities, they could move somewhere else. We're setting up more cities on other sides of the fucking nation. Well, sanctioned. Very good. The primary heir gained inflammation. That's not good. I could spend the state money to seek treatment for him. Yeah, I think I'll do that. 200 is not a lot to me anymore. Do another religious endowment here. And do 4 of these. 4 of these here while we build up the libraries to progress that mission. I'll build in my roads, being peaceful, making everybody love me, get client states. Still improving opinion here. We're getting real close. Real close. If I send them a gift, that might be the rest of what I need. I could also just continue to wait, but let's try to send a gift. It's not a lot of money. Yep, that's it. Once this diplomat expires, I can offer them client status. Also, I have 50 Influence, let's spend that on a sacrifice for my stability. Maintaining that. Poor harvest, oh no. Lose popularity, sad face. So we can get another client state here in a moment. Client status, thank you. Now, Gnosis is a client state. So we're integrating this already. This is a client state now. We could probably do the same thing with this one. Yeah. Oh, they're not going to be as convinced because they're actually allied with the Antigonids. And the Antigonids are going to die. Oh, Antigonids. The Antigonids are just going to get eaten by Rome. No amount of allies can save you. These allies are too small. Carthage is fighting a whole bunch of Iberians, probably expanding themselves. Armenia has a lot of allies. Arvernia. It's not enough. More, oh my god, More is eaten so much. They have almost no choice. Except to go through the Seleucids at this point. They have almost no other choice. They're still outside of my range, so I can't interact with them. They have civil wars still pretty easily. Not as bad as I've seen it. Probably because they don't have a lot of tyranny. Taxes. I like taxes. I like money. Kill the fire wizard, gain their magic. Nice! Only that was how it worked. You know, just kill someone, get their power. It's like the Aztecs, you know? You want power? Just pick a woman from your tribe, kill her, eat her heart. Native American style, man. Let's go. Indian style. I find it so funny that Native Americans are just called Indians so commonly. I wonder what Indians think about that. I want to ask an Indian what they think about that. Let's see. Alright, another one, and then one more after this endowment-wise, and then this mission will be done. Nice. Nabatea! I could start absorbing you, except for the fact that you fucking hate my guts. And that's gonna stay that way. For probably a while. I have a lot of things here that are hurting the relations. Quite a lot. But it will improve over time, so. And we need to get them to 190. Ugh. Ugh. That's gonna be tough. We just have them as a client state for a good long while. Scandal. Let's see. The consort was cheating with some bitch. So it's funny, if you're a dude leader, then some random kid shows up and oh my god, it's yours. If you're a girl leader, then your husband cheats on you. I see we have a very one-sided approach here, Paradox. Only men can cheat. That's what I learned from this game. I could just flog him. We could take away his position in government. That wouldn't be too bad. He bribed his way to get in there anyway. Yeah, just make him lose his position in government. That's not so bad. Replace him with someone that's better for the job. Someone from another house. Like this guy. Get another yellow in office. So long as it's not red. Too much red. All the support went to my brother again. Instead of my son for the heir for some reason. Speaking of which, son can get married. Sort by age. We only have one sibling. This is just someone else in the family, this Marioid. She's 16. She's the best fit. She's weak-willed and greedy, which is not great. But she's the best fit age-wise. So, marry her. Have lots of kids. With your cousin. Because that's how we do it. Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there supposed to be something here? Supposed to be something here, I remember, from an achievement. Some sort of... Form Egypt. Enact the Egyptian succession law. Conquer the regions of Nubia and Syria. What is the Egyptian succession law? Is it like familial marriage? Egyptian succession law. Which one's Egyptian? I assume they mean familial marriage. Because that's how Egypt does it in real life. Yeah, I don't know. Syria, though. Syria, huh? Nubia and Syria. Find Syria. That's Syria? Okay, that's fighting the Seleucids type shit. Nuri! Temples of Nuri done. Omen power for 10 years. Hell yeah. Renovate the shrines. 150 money for 1 year while this goes on. Lose population output from there. But the bonus that we are going to get from this will be great. Oh, I have to build a great temple there as well. That could be a problem. No, it's not, because we can do that right now. Awesome. Build a great temple there. Fantabulous. How long will that take? I don't know. Just build it. This mission is almost done. We almost have all the bonuses for the region of Nubia. Which is good. It's good, good. Stabilize and grow Nubia. Boharic citizens appears in Nuri. Nice. Grow my core pop. Oh, the Mariotics have shrunk a little bit. I think that's because they started getting assimilated. Nice, nice. They'll still be one of the biggest power blocks in the country, but they're going to become a shrinking part of it. And Wetter Marioid died. Old age. Okay, replace him with someone else. This guy, for example. Now I have it so that me and Red both have, like, the least amount of jobs. I've given Blue and Yellow way more jobs. That's an improvement. Less power for Red is always good for me. Slave output up. Treatment successful. Yay, he lost inflammation. I totally forgot I did that already. Totally forgot I did that. Oh well. Scheme influence. Lose popularity. Gain influence. Well, wouldn't that be nice? But I don't want to lose popularity over it. That's not a whole lot of popularity loss, to be honest. This is a good way to get legitimacy that I kind of overlooked earlier. I was using political influence to do it, but you could just use your own money. It's one of the only things you'll be able to use it on. Yeah, I think, I need influence more than popularity. Let's do the scheme to earn more political influence. How old is she? 45. She took over when she was pretty young. Alright, so that's done. With the fourth one? No? What? Is that something else? I guess I didn't look at that very closely. Or maybe that's exactly what that was, and it just told me early for some reason. I'm so confused. What is this? North Nubia has seen a huge rise in hunting game being driven in our territories. Oh, food. Food. Ugo permanently gains Divine Hunt. Semna Nubia gets Divine Hunt. Okay. I like that. Ugo and Semna Nubia. Slower speed real quick. Ugo. It's just some random place. Semna Nubia. It's both just some random spots. But they'll make more resources. It's good for me. Automatic trade on all these? No. Trade. Trade. Important. Importante. Scheme influence. Alright, so we're scheming influence. Oh, 0.1. 0.1 is actually quite a bit now that I think about it. It's actually quite a bit. There's ways to raise popularity. For example, using money to generate popularity, the same amount of money that I'm spending on influence. 5 years monthly popularity gain. Okay. Well, the influence is just really important to me right now, so I'm gonna keep that going. I'm gonna keep that shit going. I don't know what other ways there are to, like, just get popularity. I'm unsure. Conquering things. I know that. I know that's a good one. That sounds like what a fire wizard would do, DK. It just sounds like it. This would give popularity. Not a whole lot. Getting rid of the characters when I integrate vassals. That's one thing I can do. Automatic trade. The fortress and capital is not on the city here. There's a lot of cities here, so none of this will be permanent anyway. You're already a client state, so I'm going to absorb you. Knossos, I imagine, would be the best capital city here. Maybe just because it's built up like crazy already. So I would never really need to invest into it. Aphrodite. What about Aphrodite? I don't know what that's about. Knossos is probably going to be the best spot here, though. They'd probably get rid of that fortress as well. And lack of a governor for Greece. We need a governor for Greece now. Someone that's not red, please. Red has all the good ones, but I will not let red get more influence. Influx of traders at Nari. Nice. Cool. That's a mission almost complete. Rome is fighting Armenia and the Mithratic Kingdom. Well, Armenia doesn't stand a chance. I like how Rome's only attacking the weakest ones. Well, they don't border the strongest ones yet. But damn. They're gonna end up so fucking strong. Ridiculously so. I got ahead of them in tech, though. Ooh, I must be the most technologically advanced country on the planet now. I am, yeah. I'm notably ahead of them in tech. I am notably ahead. That's really good. Training's going well. XP gain is massively increasing because of the local XP gain and everything from the training. He's still building his roads. It's looking good. It's looking nice. I'm up to 411 territories. I have room for another ally now. I don't know who I would grab, though. I'm not going to be able to grab this guy, Gordia or whatever. Oh, wait, what? Antigonus went to a war. Some random Anatolian, small, tiny countries. Man, even if I allied with the Antagonids, it would not be enough to stand up to Rome. It just would not be. I could look over here for new allies, or new puppets, more accurately. I mean, this guy is terrified of me. There's only one territory, so he's not very impressive. I'm 20. I'm 30. Yeah, we could work on that. Anite Phoenician. It's one way I could work on expanding. Let's offer an alliance. Region relations over diplomatic limit. Yeah, see, that's just not true. I have 5 slots. It's not counting them properly. It's weird. Very strange. They're literally about to agree to join me. They just need like one more point. One more point. Of course. Who the fuck is Timadia? Oh, fuck off. When I do get this city, it's not going to be a great thing because There won't be enough food here. Damn, look at all those import slots. But I'll do it anyway. Send gift. There, they'll join me when I ask. They'll join me as a client state. They always agree to client state before they agree to anything else. I'll give you access. Great Temple here is almost done. Everything that I need up here is almost done. That is good. That's nice. Road here was built. Very good, very nice. Get rid of this granary. Build 2 more courts of law. Another one here as well. Talmud stops being a tributary, becomes a client state. I see, because they weren't even a tributary though. They were just tribal. They're gonna become a client state now, which means now I really am gonna be over the relations diplomacy limit thing. Are you still tribal? No, you became a monarchy. Alright, so that's one of my tribal vassals, just became a monarchy. Let's improve opinion with them so we can integrate them at some point. Future funding shrine at Nuri. Alright, that's done. And I just got some tech as well. I need to get your opinion up even higher. Holy crap. Alright, so we have to do this as well. Oopsie daisy. Inventions, more discipline. Not autonomous enclave. No. We're gonna wait for grant religious endowments before we progress that. Now I have too many subjects, too many things. Currently integrating Judea Silencia, but they're gonna take a while. So we're gonna be over this limit for a little bit, which is gonna hurt my political influence, and blah blah blah. The rest. At least we're scheming some more. Just need to wait for the Great Temple. Am I missing something? Make 4 religious endowments. Did I not do that? I don't know. It looks like there was only 3. Maybe the one failed or something? I don't know. Let's do another one. I still have 1 free investment, which indicates that it was not complete somehow. This navy's still slowly building up. Good, we're training. My income is still like going up though. Food. Forms add local monthly food modifier. Huh. Okay, so there is a way to double down on cities for food with forms. Well, it's probably not that great, but it's something. It's something. Alright, now we just let some time pass. Spend money on other things. Apparently fire magic is close combat focused. Interesting. A little weird, but interesting. Let's get rid of a marketplace here, build another aqueduct with the goal of one day getting Alexandria to be a metropolis. That would be nice. We can almost build Memphis up to be a metropolis. We need another aqueduct, so we'll do that. Build an aqueduct in Parva. Or however you say the actual city. Quintalis. Death. Someone in my family died that was governing Arabia. His fire tags to make a sword out of fire and hit people with it. That's weird. That's not what I think of when I think of fire magic. Unfortunately, all the good characters for governorship are Red family. I'll take one that's at least not corrupt. Maybe a maritime. You're having some loyalty problems, huh? It's because you need cities. That's why. How long does the sacrifice last till? 603 years. Could build a city. I do need more cities. I do need a couple more cities. But I also need to do other things, like place down shrines, like right here. Dedicate holy site to Anubis, for example. Which adds national slave happiness. Oh, when I call. Now let's put the shrine to Anubis down first. Alright, this is done. Grant religious endowments. Base tax, state religion happiness. Noble happiness desired ratio in Nuri is up. Very good. Let's see. Renovations in Nuri complete. Grand ceremony involving both priesthood and someone. Grand blessing bestowed on leader and city itself. Long live the king, except we have a queen. State cult for 10 years. What else? We're gonna get the state cult no matter what. It's just what else we get as a bonus. Prestige and loyalty is better because I have full legitimacy, so. Fire spear is great. Once it goes into someone spawns even more spears going into the person. What the fuck? Yeah, let's get the prestige and stuff. And finish this mission. Cool. Matter of Silencia we're not doing, so we're going to stabilize and grow Punt next. Core of loyal subjects in Axum, increase food supply, develop maritime trade. Yep, sure. That gives me something to do down there. Alright, so what does that want me to do now? Put on slow speed. Axum needs a library and a marketplace and a fort. Moslin needs all port territories to be fortified. That's something I needed to do eventually. Antigonid Revolt. What? Basically just Cyprus. Yeah, sure. Have your access. Seleucids gave them access too, that's funny. So let's see. I need money before I start working on this other crap. And Atbaris needs another farming settlement. Atbaris. Atbaris? Atbaris. This is Atbaris. I believe it wants this to be built. Yes, it wants a farm here. Alright, let's build the farm here for that part of it. Building up. Building tall, not wide this time. It's not as easy to build wide when you're not Rome. Mario's having a revolt. Died while attempting to steal from a rival. This guy, I remember him. He bribed to get into government. I remember him. I remember this man. I remember him. Fun, fun. Nabatea! How you doing, Nabatea? Still not my biggest fan. You're gonna be a client state for a long, long time, Nabatea. I'm up to 411. I'll get 53 here, 31 here. I don't think that adds up to what I need. 53, 83, 84. Yeah, we're not going to become a great power just yet off of what we have right now. But now that the Thamids are client states, they're going to get annexed eventually as well. Res remember, Res always remembers. But I don't. But I don't. That's the problem. And otherwise, I'm just building up, because really nothing else I can do. Everyone else is too strong. Way too strong. Armenians getting their asses kicked in. And on the terrain map. Look at the terrain map. Looks so much different. I never really use it. Martial advances. Armenia getting your ass beat. Everyone that fights Rome's gonna get their asses beat. I have unlocked the ability to get cohorts. So next tech, which is gonna take a little bit, I'm gonna get cohorts. And then when I become a great power, I get multiple legions. Don't know how I'm gonna become a great power because a lot of that was actually relying on Nabatea being integrated, but they hate me so much that that's not gonna happen for a good long while. Still, I'd rather integrate them than go to war with them and take all their stuff like that, so I'm gonna stick with this idea. Sumpa. There's so much open land to take, it's just so fucking far away. It's so far away. I need to go through Carthage to ever dream to get up there. Ever. Yeah, my range is just not far enough at all. Fighting Rome just isn't an option. They're too powerful. I gotta sneeze. Oh, it went away. Okay. Ugh. Don't you love that? Then you have to sneeze, and then it's like, oh, I'm gone now. Well, yes, there we go. Support my heir, please. I demand it. My boy. My son. Friends with Thamud? Yes. That'll make it easier to integrate them. So what do we have? 411. So that's 464. And then 495. So with Thamud integrated, that would put me into great power status, no problem. Same thing with the fact that we're going to end up getting Gnosis as well. That's another 4 for what it's worth. That's something. How's the road building going? Going well? Looks like it. You gotta go all the way down and around still, huh? Oh, that's gonna be a fun time. And my heir has gotten dysentery. I would guess I'll pay out of the state coffers to seek treatment. I want my heir to be healthy. Ideally. I have him not die. Money is not nearly as much of a problem as it ever has been. So that's not a problem. What was that noise? That was weird. Alright, speed up the game a little bit. We're gonna have to fight someone eventually. I can't just peacefully integrate everybody like I'm doing forever. It's gonna stop working eventually. But when? When will it stop working? Is the question. Probably around the time I become a great power. Which isn't too far away. But then, of course, the million-dollar question, who do I fight? Carthage has a lot of room to build up to challenge Rome. Seleucids are out of room. They can't grow very much more. They're already bordering Rome. I wouldn't want to weaken them. We're also staving off the Mauryaans and losing. Who are, honestly, probably a bigger overall threat than Rome. They're just so far away that it doesn't matter. Oh. I just saw someone that had 14 tech. These guys. What the fuck? It's so weird when that happens. Ooh. As of right now, Rome is actually bigger in terms of territories. No, they're almost as big as Seleucids. Almost as populated, too. I mean, the Seleucids won't even be a match for them soon. Council of Sur, sent stuff. I can give to merchants, get 2 Boharic citizens, get some money, lose some loyalty, hold local games with it. I'll take the 2 Boharic citizens. Pops are pops, man. Pops are necessary. Pops are helpful. Other than building up this farm, need to build Axima Library and a marketplace. library, marketplace. And a fort. There you go. That's all my money. And then fortify all the port territories in Moslem, which is something I would have done anyway. But now it will encourage me to do it sooner. This one has too many things built. How's the food here? I built up all this stuff because of food problems. There's not really much food problems anymore. I can decon this. I can just build slave estates everywhere is what I can do if this ends up being a problem again. Build a fort there. A fort. Kind of sounds like port. So we're kind of working on a lot of these things at once. You have too much stuff built as well. Get rid of one of your mills. If this ever creates a food problem, I will just build some more slave estates, because that helps. I just need a little bit more money now. Speed up the game. So weird that you can like revoke city status. What does that even mean? You just roll in and demolish everybody's homes? Build up these forts. You know what? One thing I could do is just get rid of the ports to speed this up, but 3 cities in a province, I don't mind that. The hell? Thought I saw something weird for a second. Nope. You're fighting the Armenian revolt. That's weird. Retiring devotion. More stability. Yay! When's divine sacrifice expire? 600. That's in 1 year. I need to save my political influence. No more cities. Sad face. Ugh. I need more cities. There's a problem. Prominent. Oh, prominent family. What? I don't want another family. Why would I want that? Do tyranny for letting him rot, get popularity. Kill him, get a fuck ton of popularity. Let him become a family. Making a scene at the mausoleum of Alexander. He is intelligent. He has very high stats. I'll be forced to get a family anyway once I become a great power, I believe, so we'll just kill this guy. Tyranny is no problem, but popularity is pretty nice. I can use that into generating more political influence, which I believe I'm still doing. I am. Nice. Treatment successful. Loses dysentery. Good job, boy. Good job. Live and make kids with your cousin already. We need heirs for you. We need heirs for the heir. That's how this shit works. Building a fort there. Not building a fort here. Build a fort here. Building a fort everywhere over here. It looks good. Alright, let some more time pass. We're still over our relations limit, which is a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot all about these guys. Client status. I forgot all about why I got an alliance with these guys. Oops. Well, they're over now, so. One day I'll be able to integrate this city. I may not want to do that too soon, just due to not having other stuff in the region. How do they even feed themselves? Just like solely imports? Yeah, they were relying on imports, and now that they're my vassal, they like lost all their imports. Oy vey. I hear a helicopter over my house. It's the government. They've come to get me. Barbarians? What the fuck? Where did these come from? Did they come from all the way up here? I can't do anything about those ones. That's on the Seleucids, man. But they're too small to do anything. Yet they want an exorbitant amount of money to leave me alone. It's not happening. Egypt gets stability, popularity, memories of the earthquake. Ah, Heliopolis. Yes, I remember that. Nice. My leadership is respected because I spent a lot of money to try to repair the damage that earthquake caused. Yay. Hooray. Religious advances and fruits of Atbaris. Cool, and I have to pick one of two. Get food, spend money, or get happiness, spend food. Get happiness, spend food, of course. I'm gonna take Res away, haha, they're coming. At least I know this reference. Cohorts! Cohorts unlocked. Except I need to be a great power, I believe. To actually get the royal army. Yeah, I'm not a great power yet, but it's coming. It's coming. And it's hungry. Its population of Meriotics actually still going down, and Boharix is up a lot. A whole lot. The Meriotics are not happy anymore. They count as being a foreign culture now. Foreign. You'd think they'd get some special status, given that we were Kush, but no. It's kind of a weird design choice, but hey man. Macedonians are growing too, just by being integrated. They're not assimilating anyone into becoming Macedonian, they're just simply growing naturally. But the Boharix are skyrocketing now, especially now that I'm boosting so many things to get assimilation. So many things. Other places are starting to get their potential levies off the ground. Potential. But we still have a long way of internal work before we can turn that into raw military power. Which means right now we'd be reliant on mercenaries. But, you know, thank God that there's like a 31k stack and another 30k stack right next to my capital. That's pretty handy. This is 22k stack over there. Thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, reference Res knows. Yeah. There was one earlier I thought that I knew as well. Well, yeah, I know this song. It has, correct me if I'm wrong. The original is, it either is or has Imogen Heap in it, right? The singer? I think so. I might be wrong. Might be wrong on that part. Hey, the roads are coming along. Look at the roads. Where's my atlas? Look at my road system. Oh, it's looking so much nicer. Oh, look at that. If only I could connect these. Oh well. Get what I can get for now. It looks so much different when it's going up and down like the Nile like this. I still don't know if the AI knows how to build roads. Because Rome hasn't expanded their road network, but they've conquered shit like crazy. A lot of these roads were already in the game at the beginning, so... Alright. Integration. Gonna take another decade for Sirencia to be integrated. Gonna take over 3 decades. Almost 4. For Judea to be integrated, which means that's how long it's going to take me to really become a great power. Napoleon the 14th? Interesting. I wonder what I'm thinking of then with... I know the song, though. I know the song. Barry Samuels built in Napoleon the 14th. I see. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Political influence, but that's going to have to be spent on this momentarily. A divine sacrifice. Speed up the game. Bountiful harvest. Give me the money. I have a lot of stability, actually. I have a lot of stability, because I'm not warmongering. Ooh. Divert the resources. Governor of Nubia doesn't like me. Even after I built up his whole province. Gains a foundry. Foundries are important. Foundries are very important and very expensive. But to just get a free one is fantastic. Yeah, they cost 234. Fortress only costs 117. How you can build a foundry for the same price, I do not know. But that's something you can do. Axum must have also 2 libraries. has one library. Let's build another one. 2 libraries. Austin must have 2 markets in each port. Oh my god. It would literally just be easier to get rid of the ports. Let's get rid of these mills. 2 marketplaces. 2 marketplaces. 2 marketplaces. This might do something to the food income of the province. Now that I got rid of the mills that I built so long ago. We'll keep an eye on it. If so, we have plenty of slave places that we can build up. Oh yeah, it's barely positive now. It's barely positive. Oh wait, no, it got better. I think it just glitched out during the calculation or something. Weird. Religion, sacrifice, sacrifice time. Keep my stability up high. High stability is nice. Gives pot growth, happiness, research points. Probably part of how I'm getting so far ahead in research. That's nice. How are these cities doing? Good as I can get them. As good as I can get them. The row here could use a grand theater and a great temple. Fix up that well, not corruption. Corruption's causing some province disloyalty, but to fix up the loyalty, those 2 buildings would help, as well as with assimilation and conversion. This place looks fine. Everyone's happy here. Civil War, Magadan Empire ends. What about here? More governor corruption causing problems. Grand Theater, Great Temple. Will help that. Patigia. Same thing up here. Same problems, but I've kind of spent my money, so that's that for now. How goes the road building? It's going. Speed up the game. Let the resources flow in. Becoming old. Whatever the fuck this name is. I never name the characters in here because I just can't think of that many names. You know? I just cannot think of that many names to save my life. I wish I could work on getting more client states, because that's how I've been expanding instead of warmongering. I just don't have any slots. I'm over my slots, for fuck's sake. I'm like notably over my slots. Nabatea is liking me more and more over time. That's nice. Although this is going to take a very long time to fully recover from, to be able to absorb them. Very long time. 49 territories. I hope they have fun building that up. They have a legion. They're not going to be that strong of a puppet, but it'll be something. Seleucids are about to have a civil war. They have a very low cap for that because they're very tyrannical. Slow down the game speed a little bit. What's happening? Who are you, places? Are the Antigonids attacking you? Yeah. Antigonids are trying to expand any way they can. Rome's still fighting Armenia. They're about to win, though. Oh god, I can't imagine what they're going to do to Armenia. Carthage, you're in danger. Carthage. You are in danger. You might want to work on that. I'm safe at least just because I'm all the way down here. The Seleucids could try to bully me, but to be honest, I think I make enough money to beat them up. Especially if they got distracted fighting me, the Mauryans and Armenia and Antigonids would all just try to probably jump them. Probably. That's a guess. Oh, I can call down an omen. Oops. Didn't do that in time. My bad. Man support for air. Man support for air. Okay. What happened? Stealing my gold. Well, I'm gonna flog you. These barbarians have almost completely attrited away over here. That's good. Otherwise, we're just waiting for things to build, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just waiting for things to build. When this fort's done, which it almost is, we can complete another part of the mission. Ongoing attempts to woo the highly skilled statesman. Encountered a hitch. You were trying to woo a statesman? Why? Invest in the creation of a beautiful monument to please the people. I can give her 5,000 manpower and get 20 influence. I can say no and she gets popularity and loses loyalty. Or I can give money instead. I don't care about the manpower. I have 80,000 manpower and I'm not even using it. Give me that fucking influence, bro. I can use influence to build cities. I need cities. Metropolis. Shit like that. I need to take the fucking... the temple out of Heliopolis and put that somewhere, you know? I have things I need to do. Okay. This will give me a bunch of Boharic citizens. That's nice. That's done. Moslem needs 2 markets in each port. I know that those are building. I know the library in Axum is building. Oh, but Axum also needs a fort. Oh, no, it's building that already. Okay. Cool. Cool. This map's a bit full. I wish I could reach up here. I wish I could just sail around and then, like, colonize both sides of the map, basically. Because these barbarian lands are the only places that are really open. Speaking of barbarians, how are these doing? There's still not enough civilization in these areas. It has improved a little bit everywhere. This city is definitely putting a lot. But it's still not enough. Well, there's still more cities we need to build over here, and then that should help improve it even further. Especially now that the roads are already down. Speaking of, we have 50 political influence. Let's build a city. I've been waiting to do this forever. Right here, build a city. Because we need to get these barbarians to go away, and cities are the way to do that. Also, this. I need to change this capital to here. There you go. That will spread, theoretically, some good civilization. Theoretically. Maybe not as good as if it was like one tile to the right, but... Oh, this one would help. This one would certainly help if I built a city here. There's already a city here. Its civilization's high. It's just not enough. City here would be helpful also for dealing with loyalty or disloyalty. Boharic settlement done. City of Axum, center of Boharic power and punt. Primarian Axumite city. Encouraging Boharics to settle here. Migration, attraction, pop, assimilation, conversion speed. Yeah, I love these missions because they're helping me assimilate all the other cultures. Promotion of Axum as a Boharic has not only made an attractive system or attractive Boharic, but be a new life to all in the growing city. City's open to all. We can't support this. It doesn't tell me what the effects are. I guess I'll just take the city's open to all. City doesn't even have any more fucking room. What? Doesn't even have any more room. Whatever. What else do I have to do? Opone. Pony has to have a foundry. I knew where that was by name. Ah! Oh, I just lost a building slot. Damn it. Get rid of one level of port. Build foundry. I can get behind building foundries. Foundries help with a lot. A lot. Pop density. Do I have enough cities for all my pops? I wonder how overcrowded my empire really is. Almost full, almost full, almost full. Almost. The Delta, I know, is going to be very populated. What about some of these other cities? Especially like ones that I more recently built. Still a lot of space in these. Because whenever there's not enough room elsewhere, then that gets pops to move. They'll grow and they'll move. They can move out of your borders, but they can also move into your borders. They can move around your borders. Wow, this place is full. This is the one I built this a while ago. These have some room. The addition of more cities helps. Metropolis would help as well with space. Civic advances. We already have cohorts. That's done. So I was going to then go for this, which will give me +2 loyalty to all characters and +25% monthly political influence. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get down there. Monthly tyranny down. So 1, 2, 3. This upcoming research cycle that we are in right now, I guess, should basically get me the rest of what I need, sort of. Religious is just like way ahead of everything else, to be honest, and that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. Alright. Rome still fighting the Armenian revolt, but they've annexed what they want from Armenia. Armenia's a lot tinier now. A lot tinier. God, I wish I could just watch like some big-ass nation splinter. I know Rome can have the Roman Civil War. East and West. I'm curious. Imperator Rome. Roman Civil War. I know they have a special Civil War event. And that's what I'm curious about right now. Rome. No, Roman events. Roman events. Great transformation? No. Punic War events. Carthage attacked. Roman response. Rapid assembly. Expansion events. Ascendance of Rome. Cradle of civilization. I always... Across the Atlantic, Macedonian threat. No. The two Romes. Here it is. So what are the trigger conditions? Rome owned 200 territories. Capital Roma. Neighboring country is... There is a neighboring country that is in a civil war with Rome. Owns at least 100 territories. Capital is Greece, Macedonia, Thrace, Illyria, Moesia, Asia, Cilicia, Phrygia, Bithynia, Cappadocia. Is in those regions. So basically, they have to trigger a civil war randomly that has to be based out of like Greece or something, or Anatolia, and this can only happen once. And since it would be an empire, maybe it would be Eastern Roman Empire. It would be Eastern Roman something. And then Rome would lose even more stability. If that pops. If it pops. Which, getting it to pop naturally, without interference, that would be nigh impossible. Feels like. One thing you can do to try to destabilize other countries is just support their rebels, but that gives them a justification against you. So it's not all that's cracked up to be. It is one way to try to splinter these big countries apart. Especially ones with low stability like the Seleucids. The thing is, even though I have to go into the Seleucids to get anywhere, either that or through Carthage, they're like the last person I want to be weak, because they're like the only ones that can stand a chance against Rome. Like the only ones. And Rome is only going east, I've noticed. They're not going west at all, only east. Isn't exactly ahistoric. What's ahistoric is them coming all the way over here through Scythia. That's a little ahistoric. It claims to get the rest of Greece. Axum attracted attention, soldiers, lose manpower, get Boharic freemans. I'm happy for that. Yeah, dude. Make your life there. What else do you have claims on? Maybe more with Armenia. Still have some claims to your west, like against Carthage. I wonder how Carthage would fare now against Rome. Rome is so much larger than them now. But Rome would have to sail to do anything. Carthage has the home turf. Currently, anyway. Rome has one subject and still tribal vassals. Swordesian revolt. Alright. War Council. Consensus. Seleucid province. I'm getting free claims on the Seleucids as time goes by. Where did that one even go? What the fuck did I get a claim on? It wasn't this. I already had this. The fuck did I get a claim on? What the hell? I have no idea what I just got a claim on, but I guess I got a claim on something. It's this. Parry address. Parry address? Parry address? This? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Port markets complete. Local import route permanently up. Nice. Shipyards of Apone. Have a foundry. Done. Ship recruit speed. Cool. Construct flagship. Will gain a navy with 5 heavy ships, including 1 mega galley. Ooh. Cool, I guess. Thing is, I don't necessarily want to have those right now. Wouldn't mind having them, but I don't want to have them. I don't want an assortment of heavy ships. I can't build heavy ships to begin with. How's this training coming along? It's barely going up at this point. Can't expand it any further. That makes sense. Axum must also have an aqueduct, a court of law, and a granary. Do we even have room for anything else? Court of law, aqueduct, granary. Build the aqueduct right now. I'll have to start deconning some of this other crap that it had me build already just to get here. But I think I need to wait for this to probably end. I don't know if I can cancel it now. Either way, this mission won't take too much longer. And we'll get growth of Axum at the end. 3 minor characters, get a Boharic Noble, building slot, import routes, so just upgrades basically. Upgrades are good. Population is increasing from all these events, notably so. $607, $609, okay. Sirencia, 610. 8 years till Sirencia joins us. Still like 3.5 decades until Judea gets integrated. What'd you do now, Governor of Upper Egypt? Harsh ways of the governor. Well, he's in my family, so I don't really want to punish him too much. He's super duper fucking corrupt. It's a problem. Although we don't have loyalty problems here, regardless of him being super duper corrupt. He's older now, too. He's 63. He's not going to be here for too much longer. We'll just send a representative to ensure rules being followed. That's what we'll do. I can colonize things. Oh my god! Wow! Colonize. I colonized something. Whoa. Where'd they come from? Where did they come from? I have no idea. I'm gonna get rid of this legation. I think it came from across the sea. Somewhere. Well, like over here at Diere? Dere? Diere. Dominant culture's not integrated culture. That's what it was. Let's see. Move. Medic Boharic. There's not a lot of Boharics here. It could be Medic Boharic. I don't think this is where the dudes came from. Probably came from here or something. Dominant religion of Dier is not. Dominant culture of the city is not. I don't know where the fuck it came from then. Maybe we could do some little trading, moving around. So Diere. Let's get rid of some of the ones that are not dominant. Dominant religion, not... Okay. I think it must have been from the city then, or something. I don't know. I'm just wasting money now. Kemetic. Microbian. Medic Mariotic? There you go, I got it. Nice. Colonized. Woo! Get rid of the legations. That means we could build a road going through here now. We didn't have that before. We could build a road going all the way down this. Eventually. We're not done up here. So. And there's still this as a problem. Because there's only like one way into both of these. We have a citizen here. Who's Kemetic Boharic. Can we speed this along? It would be tough. I'm not quite sure. We'll try. It's not that expensive to try. Where's the Boharics? 2 Kemetic Boharics are there. Where's the other one? 2, alright. Kemetic Boharics, that's integrated. This is a Kemetic Boharic, so that's 3. There's no Macedonians down here, which is going to make this very difficult. Because the dominant culture needs to be integrated. This one might be a tougher thing. And there's this for these two. What do we have here? Kemetic Boharic. Kemetic Boharic. What about this side? Kemetic Boharic. Kemetic Boharic. Kemetic Boharic. 6. Kemetic Boharic. And then I could just be anybody else, probably. Medic Mariotic. Colonize. Blam. Got him. Nice. There's already pops there, so we just got some random pops as well. We can try to keep doing this as well. Just take all these Kemetic Boharics that we moved over and just move them up. There you go. Costs money to do it like this, but it's working. No legation, we don't need that. And we're getting all the pops that are here. Finally! I've wanted to do this since the beginning of the game, man. Blam, motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm getting all the colonizations in. It's beautiful. May not be able to do it from this side, but we can do it from this side. Kemetic Boharics. Kemetic Boharics. Mariotics works too at this point. We just need numbers, probably. There's no more Kemetic Boharics. Oh, wait, there is. Aha! Colonized. There you go. I did it. All this shit is colonized. Now I can come back down here and actually make a connecting road going through here at some point. Fantastic. I've wanted to do that since literally the beginning of the fucking game. It's been so long. And it's done. These events help because it spawned a lot of Kemetic Boharics. Which is my main pop, main stuff. Streets of Axum. What is this? Boharic Freeman, citizen appear in Axum, settlement policy, gain assimilation speed. Axum, clean, garden, center of a major power. Yeah, okay, cool. Buffs, basically. Construct flagships. So this is actually optional. I don't need to construct these flagships, and I don't want to either. Is Res colonizing? YouTube doesn't like that word. I am colonizing. It's a big part of Paradox games. Let's take Commercial Hub. Regimental City, yeah. Commercial Hub, Merchant. Now we need an Aqueduct, Court of Law, and Granary here, and nothing else matters. Aqueduct done. Oh, that's the wrong place. Aqueduct building. Court of Law. Granary. Get rid of the fort. I don't need a fort there. Just leave it like that. -5 social points. What is YouTube? The CCP? Antigonans are fighting a lot of dudes. A lot of small dudes. Don't know why. They can't escape the inevitable. Wish I could see more details on Rome. Like, use spies to see details and figure things out. Like, it's on any nation. Like, why is your nation in the state that it's in? How is your stability being affected? What's affecting it? That kind of shit. I'm amazed the Seleucids are not an empire. They must just be lacking the event to do it. Because they're certainly big enough to do it. Wait, are they an empire? No, they're called an empire, but they're a monarchy. Weird. Very weird. I see Arvernia picked monarchy status instead of republic. There's so much good territory up there. So much good territory. Oh, I think the leader of Rome just changed. His clothes look like they changed. I don't know. And their stability just fucking plummeted. Unintegrated culture group happiness -8%. We get aggressor expansion. Diplomatic rep. Join any wars of rebellion. I want to try to do something to hurt Rome, but it's just not doable. If I do trigger a war of rebellion, what am I going to do? How am I going to help it? It's going to be too far away. Am I going to just sail over there? The Roman Navy will slaughter me. No, we're not quite there. Alright. We got a military tradition. Unlock this. Buffs heavy cav. We're not even using heavy cav. But now we can unlock whenever we find a good Persian group to conquer or whatever. The Persian tradition groups. That's good. It sucks. It really does suck. When we try to expand further, after we're done integrating all of our client states, it's going to have to be through the Seleucids. We don't really have much other choice. I'm not sure how or where we're even going to go from there. We can hope that Carthage just becomes such a big match for Rome that they stop expanding east like they are. And they just keep butting heads west. But we're going to have to put ourselves in the line of fire and just go right up into the Seleucids pretty much. But for now, I'm just going to keep building up rather than out. Because there's a lot of building up I can do. And it is really, really helping my country. Really, really helping. We are still getting bigger. We will become a great power while doing this. It's just a matter of time. For the technical end date, there's roughly 130, something like that, years left. Which is not a crazy amount. It means we're probably like roughly halfway through the game, I think. If not more than that. But I'll probably play past the end date. I don't know. I'm not sure. Depends what the status is by the end of this. Maybe I'll play it past the end date, see what else I can conquer. But if we end up with just blobs that can't get anywhere, I might just call that there then. Just for entertainment's sake. We have a long time till then. The world could look completely different by that point. Word of Law, Granary. That's all we need building there. Where's the next necessary divine sacrifice? 605, 2 years from now. Okay. I built a city over here, yes? I was? I think I did. Yes, it is building. It's just not done yet. Barbarians, still up there. They're down to just 2. Down to 2 men, and that's it. Wow. Someone's civil war just ended. Armenia? Yeah. Poor Armenia. Got absolutely their shit kicked in. Due to tech, the Seleucids are also one of the most vulnerable of my neighbors. The Punics are technically the weakest, though. Let's see. Aramic. I don't think that counts for this. Aramic? Oh, it does count. The Aramics. The Aramics? Are there enough Aramics? There's some good centers of them up here. Aramics. How does that... do I have some of those? I have 9. Aramics would be the first culture I get that could give me the tradition tree of the Persians. But I need quite a bit of them. They could grow naturally as I take them over, even just integrating them, any that move here. Not quite sure how many of them there are. I wish there was like a count, like a culture count. Is there? Probably isn't. No, there's no like culture ledger. But they're all located generally right here, in and around my territory. They're no one's main culture, so they're being converted. 100% they're being converted. 42 of them's right here, 54 right here, so that's kind of a big deal. That's already 100. The rest of these might add up to the numbers I'm looking for, but I imagine they won't. It would be like too good to be true. Other than that, what is there? Armenian? No? No. Anatolian. Caucasian. Anatolian. There, oh yeah, so Armenian. Armenian could work. There's probably lots of Armenians. I don't know. The Aramics I know are going to be the first ones I run into though. So I might integrate the Aramics right now, just so I don't accidentally assimilate any of them. Assuming we're going to expand up northeast militarily at some point. And then hope. Just hope. Aramic citizens. Monthly stability, change, reduction, culture, happiness. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to integrate the Aramics, because they might be my way to get the Persian tradition tree. If not them, I'll just get rid of them later, and we'll take someone that's more likely. But the thing about the Persians is they're just so split up. Doesn't help that Seleucids are Macedonian and probably converting almost all of them. We'll lose a lot of stability now, but that's fine. Ancient fertility figure. Where's that? I'd rather have that at Memphis. Local pop growth at Memphis. I'd rather have that there. Local monthly food modifier. Sure, there you go. Death. Researcher. Blue family. Oratory. The best guy's red family, and no one else comes close, so I guess he's getting the job. How the family's looking? Did I make a dent? Oh yeah, I made a dent in red family's power. I definitely did. Could be better. Could be better. But it is what it is. Our second son is 16. Are there any young ladies? No, there's not. There's a 36-year-old lady who's from our family. Yes, it's from our family. I was gonna say, did she join another family? I'm just mistaking the colors. For some reason, I thought we were blue for a second. I mean, sure, 36-year-old woman could probably still give you kids. Probably. Do we have any more kids? No, just these 2 sons? Alright, then that'll have to work. That'll have to work. We're just waiting on the granary from Axum, then we can finish this mission. That's gonna take a little bit. It's like, this city. Did I not build another city? I could have sworn I did. I did, yeah. City under construction. It'll be done literally in 3 days. And it's done. That's funny. Alright. That will help bring civilization to these fucking barbarians, for sure. But even the city I have over here is not enough quite yet. And I have it completely built up. Completely. We'll build it up. We'll give it a port. Grand Theater. Great Temple. And that's everything it can have right now. Best I can do for it right now. Just so long as these cities are here with the road, you know, it will spread. It will spread. Alright. Speed up the game a little bit. And we let time go by. Integration, no. Integration, not yet. 5 more years. Abatia still hates me, but is liking me more and more. Liking me is outpacing the hating me, which is good. I didn't have that luck with Maine. Stability or taxes? Oh, God. Oh, the Giza Pyramid Complex. Money, stability. I'll take the money, the stability. I have a lot of stability. Give me money. Money, money, money. Money makes the world go round. Round and round and round and round. I need money for everything. Everything. Yeah, this city really took off. The pop here is just like capped the fuck out, man. The loyalty problems here are all mostly done. It's just the newest places we took over have any loyalty problems at all. We don't have them on harsh treatment either, so it's like, that's probably why. We got cities up there and built stuff. That would fix it. We just need influence. But in 2 years is when we need to do another sacrifice, so it might not be smart to even do that right now. Many choices to make. None of them easy. None of them easy. How's loyalty everywhere else? I haven't really been looking, to be honest. Legal chicanery. 50 money or 5 stability. 50 money is not a lot anymore, to be honest. I'll take the 5 stability. Not a lot of motherfuckers living in this town. It has food, so I don't know why. It's a pretty empty fucking city. Incoming migration. Jewish Hebrew. They're moving in from Judea, mostly. The regions around. Jewish Hebrew. That's a whole nother religion, yeah? Yeah, that's Jewish, alright. There's a Jewish. Great Temple would be pretty useful here for converting all the new Jews coming. Convert them to Kemetic. Build this city up to the max of stuff it can have. Pretty good. How about this one? Arabic. Kemetic, Arabic, Arabic. Lots of Arabics here. Why? I guess it does just stretch over here. The Nabateans are all Arabic. That's a thing. Well, in that case, I can build a great temple here as well. I've already built up the place a certain amount anyway. We don't really need loyalty here, so like that's not a problem. Barbarians. What is Talab? What is that? What makes this capital better than my capital? What is Talab? I don't know. Might change later. Growth of Axum can be completed. Local building slots, import routes, a noble, nice. And finish the mission. Stabilize and grow punt. Matter of Sirencia, nope. We'll do growth of Upper Egypt. Strengthen local authority. Increase food supply. Develop local mining and prospect for new deposits. Alright. Let me check Axum real quick now that that's all done. We're not going to need like the granary or anything that we built. Not going to need a lot of this. But we're going to need the money for this new stuff, so let's hold off on that. QC. This is the center of it all, apparently. Port level equal to 1, have 2 tax office buildings. Alright. Easy. Has lamb in your capital, doesn't have lamb. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Let's build a fort first. Tax office. What else are we gonna have to do? We have a marketplace, 2 libraries again. I have to start building farms in some location. I don't have the money for that. Who is this? Governor of Punt. This fucking asshole. Province of Atbaris. Altus? No. Elena? At bars. Either gets corruption or he gets imprisoned. He's old, so hopefully corruption doesn't matter that much. Alright, now we just need some money. Oh, let's not do that fast. Never keep up when it's that fast. Everything's going well, though. What's everyone up to? Carthage, warmongering on Iberia. Good. Go get stronger. You need to. Oh my god, Rome's stability is down to 19. Oh, 20. That's crazy. Barbarians. Ugh. I don't have anyone down there. Speaking of, where are you? Still road building? Still road building. I gave you a very long task. I could be using multiple groups for this, but then I'd have to pay more maintenance. It's just easier to do the one group. He's almost done with his road building, though. Or am I going to have him go from there? He won't be done up here, is the thing. Road doesn't even go that high. It goes up here. He's going to take the currently built road to go up here. Expand the road that way. Do one of these little loop-de-loops. Expand the road up that way. I didn't realize the game was still playing. Let's slow it down. Expand, go that way. Loop-de-loop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Settlement. Go up there. Connect that. Barbarians. I don't even know if this is connected, so just connect it anyway. Come back down. We have to connect this somehow. From down here would make the most sense. But we could do both. We could do both. Maybe? Doesn't need to be that specific. Connect, connect. That's probably good enough for now. And then when that's done, come back down, because there's nothing up here you have to build. You don't have to. There's stuff we could build. Probably wait till Judea is integrated. However. Come back down here. And then find your happy ass. Did I actually build a road here? I don't think I did. I intended to, but I don't think that I did. Find your happy ass over here? You're gonna just run through uninhabitable shit to get there. Gonna have to cancel, but there's more roads to build down here, so I'm gonna have him go down there and build those roads. We can add new units to the group. Add an elephant. There you go. Elephant added. Alright. How goes this? In Quay. It's going to also need the 2 tax office buildings. There you go, they're paid for. It's also going to need 2 library buildings. And a marketplace building. Build up the library now. We'll have to decon something else after to even fit in the marketplace. And then what? Afara needs farms. These are all the locations for farms. I need to build the other 2 farms there. 40 influence for giving manpower. We've had this event before, but last time I gave 20 influence. 40 influence is something I could definitely use. I could build another city with that right now. Such as right here, which would help with this barbarian side. Oh, but I don't have the money now, because now I'm spending it all on the mission. Well, this city takes priority. This city takes priority. Because putting an end to these barbarians is just so necessary. And cities are the easiest way to do that. Just need to wait for a little bit more money to come in. A little bit more money. Can you stop? No? Okay. Okay. Well, road's still building. Infrastructure building. We're getting bigger. We're getting better. We have... Ooh. He's pushed back a little bit for some reason. Still a few years until Cyrene fully joins us. Rome went to war with this. And just that. Oh, food supply. Crete. Yeah? Not surprised. Really not surprised. There's a lot of you living here. Like, this place is full. Why? Oh my god. So many things happening. Some blue guy died. Tech advancement. You have loyalty problems. You have all sorts of problems. Let's force harsh treatment here. As for food, ugh. Build a slave estate here. Not many other things I can do for you. Problem is just that you have a city and one settlement to feed it, and that's it. Knossos has a city as well, but it has like 3 more places to feed it, and one of them can have a farm. Invention. Noble envoys. Might of majesty, authority law, +2 diplomatic reputation. And to replace this guy, I can't say these words. It's a very long word, though. That's all you need to know. Replace him with someone else in my family. He was previously a blue guy, so that's no problem. What are you importing? Vegetables? Even with vegetables, you're having problems. Governor of Nubia fucked some shit up. That's what he did. He's already disloyal to me. If I pay this much money, I don't have this much money. He's already disloyal, right? So might as well just make him pay for it. He's already disloyal. What's the worst he can do? Become more disloyal? How? Building forms here could help with the food modifier. I'm sure this doesn't have food problems because it's importing a bunch, but like a farm here would be great. So many things here would be great. And pause. Barbarians. Speed up a little bit. Our current loss isn't too massive. It's just, why are there so many dudes living here? It's literally just because of the capital, probably. It's the only reason I can see. Get rid of the training camp. Get rid of the marketplace. Barbarians, barbarians. Always causing problems. I don't have enough legions to keep one down there. Nor do I have a big enough legion to bother putting shit down there either. And now, like, there's also, I think this one was from here, actually. But this place is annoying, too, because the Seleucids are responsible for getting rid of this one, but they're never going to do that. They have too much other shit to look at, and they have way more valuable stuff to deal with as well. Okay. Now for over here. We have 1 farm. Now we have 2 farm. Now we need money to get 3 farm. What else do we need? Mios Hormos needs all of the mines it can have. Tech increase. We can get this, which just reduces tyranny a little faster. But the next thing we get is loyalty +2 to all characters and monthly political influence +25%. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. That's our popularity. It's maintaining even through our scheming. That's good. See, you have a son. Nice. You don't. So I got the primary heir, the good wife. The younger wife. He's 27. Leader is 55. Both of them are healthy. Other son, second son is 18. His wife is 39. Good luck making a kid. Good luck with that. I really do wish you the best of luck. I really do wish it upon you. Oh, they're almost done fucking around. Stupid barbarians. We'll focus up here. Build a 3rd farm. There you go. All those farms taken care of. Mios Hormos, just over here. There's just this giant, like, strip of mines. Except there's a city in the way, so I hope it's not counting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not counting the city. That's good. We do have some of these mines already built. It's going to want me to build more. This is stuff that I would do anyway later, but now it's going to reward me for doing it, so that's good. That's good. Wow. Produces or imports woods, olives. Kenna is capital. Kenna? Kenna? I don't know if I want to do that. It will make a fuck ton of slaves appear, which would be pretty nice. Metals or minerals, meals, homers, you'll be able to change trade goods produced here. So one thing this wants me to do is to make a city here. Weird. It's very weird. And then I guess it might change what's produced here as well. I don't mind. I mean, there's only one city here, so I could go down that path. Could. Mean car. I mean, car has city status, needs granaries. Mean car. City status. Yeah, that's where I chose to build this. It needs what now? 2 granaries? Well, for that one it does. This one it doesn't need anything. And that's probably the one I'm going to do. Quissy. Doing everything it can do, so the mines are all I'm really going for right now. Mine everything. Making a city out of here is going to be harder than what I'm doing right now. Divine sacrifice, yes. City, huh? City. Interesting. Interesting location. Especially with the placement of this right here. Makes me wonder. I might end up like if this, because they want to make a city and make this the capital. It's not as good of a location as this one. Doesn't mean I can't, you know, temporarily do what it wants. Why are you losing loyalty? Governor corruption. Okay, well, I could help that with buildings. Yeah, more so if I build another city here. I probably will do it. I probably will. I just need money. I just need money. So much building up at this point in the game. We've really entered like a new phase of the game. We formed Egypt, and now we're just expanding through peaceful means while just building. Getting stronger the nice way. Arvernia is in a big war with a lot of stuff leading them towards Rome. Ooh, they might end up fighting Rome. They'll lose. They'll get their asses beat, but they might end up fighting Rome. Rome's stability is down to 15. I swear to God, it's getting lower. I'd love to see it, like, fracture by itself. Oh, man. You see a certain amount of unrest. How does that compare with mine? I mean, my unrest is nothing compared to what I'm seeing in, like, Greece, Rome. Yeah, there's so much unrest in Rome. The Romans like me, so I'm not inclined to support their rebels. I'm not too inclined to do that. And make an enemy out of a Rome that doesn't even dislike me. But damn, I could really take one of their current problems and make it a hell of a lot worse. What is happening here? Oh, it's only showing me how mine goes on as a color. I can see their loyalties in these regions. And they're dropping. They're dropping a lot. If I funded their rebels, I could accomplish a lot. However, comes with a problem, right? What if this makes Rome angry and they attack me? I have like half their population, most of it's not integrated. I have half their territories. See the problem? Even if something does rebel, I'd end up having to join in that rebellion. How could I make such a difference? I couldn't even get over there. I could not even get over there if I wanted to. They have a massive navy. I'm still building my navy up. It's all light ships. I've hardly upgraded my navy. It probably wouldn't be a match against theirs. It's a good time to try to fuck them over if I wanted to, given their current stability problems, but... Yeah. They're growing so fast, which is a big part of it. They've just grown so fast that it's probably difficult for them to keep everything together. Latium is, of course, happy. But nowhere else is. Nowhere else. Governor of Greece, someone in my family. Yep, it's doing bad stuff. Holding a lavish party. Demand repayment to the territory. He'll lose loyalty. Demand resignation. I don't want to do that. Chrysos, this is Crete. Huh. I have loyalty problems here. This would make them happy for 10 years. He doesn't have a lot of power. Let's make them happier. That might help things over here. Replace him with someone. Like this blue guy. Oh god, he's so corrupt. What the fuck? How are you just this corrupt already? Why is everyone at top? Everyone with the best skills is corrupt. Holy fuck, man. Let's put someone that's not in a family there. Oh my god, look at this guy's stats. Hold on, let me look at my Legion real quick. Anyone better for the Legion? You don't need this yellow guy in here. This yellow guy in here was because the yellows needed jobs. We could do with some better commanders. 25, 26. Yeah, we could just do with some better commanders. Also, we can recruit someone. Let's get a heavy infantry. Greece. I'll give this guy. He's going to be pretty damn good at the job. Yeah, he can turn this place around. The problem, though, is the food. It's the food. Hopefully that one slave estate's good enough. Oh, we can start integrating Knossos, which will be done by 614, which is going to be shortly after Sirencia. Religious advances, research complete, and we can put that in the oratory tree for +2 loyalty, all characters, plus 25% political influence. That's more than everything we're like fabricating right now in exchange for our loyalty. Or our popularity. So we... Okay, I stopped the scheme. So now the popularity will not be hurt as much once that updates, I guess. Yeah, probably. And so we'll maintain our popularity easier, and now we're still making more influence than we were making before. Nice. Getting this would be nice. More diplomatic rep and diplomatic range. It's not quite the most important thing I need, but this is a big bonus. This is a huge bonus. This is gigantic. This is so big. It would certainly make it easier to say support rebels or something. I'm so tempted to do that to Rome, except for the fact that I would, of course, join any wars of rebellion. That's the part I'm not quite sure about. No idea how the fuck I'd do that. They're not close to civil war. There's no rebellion counter. Wait, how's barbarians? They don't have any barbarians in them. They've pretty much wiped them all out. They're very civilized. Even without any interference, they are losing provincial loyalty quickly, probably because of cultures. Yeah, because that stuff's just not Roman. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Even if I joined the war, it's like I wouldn't have to do anything. They might come over here to try to fight me, but that just means they wouldn't be fighting the actual rebellion. And that's the big important part. I'm tempted. I have the diplomatic rep to get away with this. I have no aggressive expansion due to how I'm playing right now. Yeah, let's do it. I'm doing it. Incited the plebs. So they're going to be angry at me for that for like 50 years, but that's fine. And we'll try to make this worse for them. Because Rome is the biggest threat. Technically, India is bigger than them, but I can attack the Seleucids and work my way over to India, no problem. The big problem is Rome. I don't even care if Carthage got big, because Carthage isn't as smart and advanced and strong as Rome. Seleucids are weak, comparatively. And if Rome got weaker, someone else might be able to start taking bites out of them. Their big problem right now is they don't have any threats. Armenia's not a threat. Antigonids are not a threat. They don't border the Seleucids. Arvernia is not a threat, and Carthage isn't up there yet. They don't have something like break away or cause some bullshit, then they're just gonna get too strong. So let's hope this works. I hope this works. Foreign support for rebellions is contributing now. Nice. Rebellion is about to break out, so we can't back out now. Really? There's one about to break out already? Where? Oh, up here in the Scythian region? It's not where I expected it to be, but I assume that's the one it's referring to. Wish I could get a better idea of where. 40. This can't be where they're talking about, right? Yeah, I don't know where it's about to break out. I have no idea. But apparently a rebellion is pretty probable. So let's just hope it does some good damage to them. I can simultaneously improve their opinion with me while I support their rebels. Although, ending up in a war will just ruin that anyway. They can kick my ass, but given that they're so far away anyway, it's not really going to matter. Not really going to matter. In the long run, having improved opinion could be good though, so I think I will still just go ahead and do that. Because I'm not going to declare war on them. But that benefit will last. I'm thinking long term, you know? Gotta stop the biggest ones from getting bigger. How's unrest in Moria? Moria has civil wars all the time. But it's not rebellions. Rebellions aren't really having problems. They're pretty unified culturally. I guess because they're all kind of similar. I don't know. Okay. So this is done. Now it's going through an event, but it also needs to have marketplace libraries. What is this? Survey. Yeah, no, let the survey go. I've seen this event. Alright, we can't do anything else there yet for now. But I can continue building mines. Mine. Mine. And then there's supposed to be a city built here. I'll go ahead and build it. I'll go all the way with this part of the mission. Why not? Why not? And that's me spending like 1,000 money. I'm still over on my diplomatic relations. If I can integrate some of my current subjects, because right now it's all subjects, it's all client states. Let's see, did not want us to look at systematically helped itself to the public lands in the region, spreading its holdings far. Can make them lose basically all their loyalty. Oh god. Make them lose some prestige. Make them lose holding. I'm not going to get a corruption bonus. So where is this? Sirencia? I'm going to change the governor of this before I do this. Otherwise, he's just going to hate my guts. I'd rather have this super corrupt guy, to be honest. But I probably won't do that. God, everyone up top is super corrupt. And I have ways to... I have a little bit of a way to lower corruption. But it's clearly not enough. I have to put power back into the hands of the Reds. Are you fucking happy? Are you happy? You did this. You did this. How could you? Must not neglect the arc. Spend money, gain legitimacy. I don't think I need legitimacy, do I? No, it's full. Lose 2 legitimacy? That's fine. I have full legitimacy. We have a scorned family now. It's unfortunate. It's yellow. No, it's blue. It's blue because of that guy. What else are you good at? Okay, you're really, really good at finesse. I'll give you this job. You have 13 skill. Next yellow guy has 10 skill. I'll replace the dude that is not in a house just because he's not in a great family. That's, imagine getting fired for someone that's just as skilled as you just because you're not in a great family. Or sometimes it's worse. Sometimes you get fired because someone in a great family is worse than you, but they demand a job, and so you get fired even though you're better for the job. Because that happens quite a bit in this. That happens quite a bit. Demand support for air. Demand support for air. I make my demands. You follow. Oh my god, the stability of Rome just went down even further. What are you doing? What are you doing? How is this happening to you? Holy crap. Bread and circuses. Yep, I'm good with that. Quasi needs an aqueduct, court of law, granary. Oh, of course it does. Wasset has city status, needs 3 libraries. Wasset? Wasset. There it is. 3 libraries. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Need 4 religious endowments, great temple, and Wasset. Or pay 800. I don't know if I have any more free province investments for that. Yeah, and it costs political influence otherwise. I'll probably just pay the money, because money's a lot easier to come by this time around, now that I've already used all the ones I could get for free. Political influence is much more valuable than money right now. I get money out the fucking wazooey. Because I only have to maintain this one little legion currently, because I'm not a great power yet. And because I'm still assimilating everyone. How's that going, by the way? Mariotic is shrinking at like a record pace. It's pretty awesome. I didn't even have to found a colony, which stops them from becoming too unhappy. So my main original pop is being absorbed into the Boharics, so that's fantastic. And so is everybody else. Wait, what? My character, Bachelor, spending most of her evenings deep in conversation with Mr. Cash Money over here. That's what I call him. I call him Cash Money. We're getting rather close. Become friends. This should be discouraged. No, they become friends. I don't care. I don't care. Become friends. Do whatever you want. He's already done for me what I need. Second son is not having any kids, probably because his wife is 41 years old now. First son had a kid. It's a daughter. Hopefully they have some more kids. They're reaching 30. Street food situation is improving now. Woo! Good. I was about to have to do something else. Ay. Wasset is going to need a great temple as well. And I'll just pay the money. The great donation. Let's see. Tension between Boharic and colonists. Boharic colonists and locals in blank. Good writing. It's in Quasi. Colonists claim locals are only alarmed because new Boharic settlements are passing existing metropolis in the region. Locals claim settlers are rejecting local traditions and power structures. Support Boharic interests. Local populations will become unhappy for 5 years, but it sets the culture of a Macedonian citizen and Sahidic freeman to Boharic. Defend the rights of the locals. Basically, gain stunted growth, lower happiness, migration attraction reduced, but everyone else support from central government goes up. Macedonian is already integrated. So like it doesn't need to be converted. It's gonna stay integrated basically for the rest of the game. I'll take the stunted growth. I don't really care. This is not good enough to upset so many other cities. So many other cities. Like, what's the point? Alright. Still making 40 gold a month, so this is going pretty well. Barbarians! Because there's always barbarians. Where's my road builder? He's making his way downtown. Colossal construct. Unexpected benefits. Babylon Egyptians prospering. What colossal construct? What? Huh? I mean the... Huh? What are you talking about? Prospering province. Tax manpower output. Popularity gain. Stability. Tyranny reduction. I guess just prospering province. Which, funny enough, only goes on the territory, not the province. I assume they mean the Great Wonder. The Giza Pyramid Complex, which increases tribute income and improves the subject opinion of us and their loyalty. That's pretty nice. That's helping with the fact that I've chosen to expand with client states. Lighthouse of Alexandria is still improving. Slowly, over time. I'm integrating things. Wish I could see how apparently Rome was like on the verge of civil war or something. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing where or how this is happening. I've never seen AI utilize to support rebels before. That's another thing. This place is the one that's really going down, I think. It's not going down as fast, but it is going down. All of Rome's kind of suffering. Their stability is so low. They couldn't really expand any further right now if they wanted to. And I'm certainly helping to keep them down. Rest expansion is not growing, despite supporting rebels. Probably won't support rebels in the Seleucids. I'll just fight them normally. Probably going to wait until I have Judea to do that, but I don't need to, because I do have all this stuff up here already I can base an invasion out of. And with war councils, I might just keep getting claims. I might even get a matter of for Syria, and then just get claims on all of Syria. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Get over there. Build more roads in the south now. Legion can expand a little bit. I don't quite think we need this just yet, but I'm gonna get the next engineer. What the fuck was that? It popped up the moment I was pressing something else. That was weird. Next, I'll get the next supply, and then supply train, and then we'll get more stuff from there. Legion is finally expanding. Upper Egypt can have a okay levy. So Upper Egypt's the next most converted place. With Macedonians thriving. Look at all this Mariotic. This is all going to be replaced. I would love to just assimilate the Macedonians too, but there's so many tradition trees. There's at least a couple more where keeping them integrated would be handy. So, to get permanent bonuses, which could help us in the long run. Then Carthage won their war in Iberia. They're up to 565 territories. They're up to like 6,261 pops. Compare that to Rome. They're getting closer, but Rome, of course, grew way faster. Arvernia's having a revolt. Seleucid's not really doing anything. Oran's not doing anything. Seleucids have a lot of satrapies. They're still trying to integrate Bactria. That would be of great strength to them. Not that I'm necessarily rooting for them anymore, but I also still kind of am. I don't know. It's weird. I'm rooting for them until I have to try to kill them. And I'm always going to be rooting against Rome right now. Because they're the big bad for the late game. They're the big bad. I only have 2 Great Wonders, Giza Pyramid and Lighthouse of Alexandria. I built one of those. Hey, I almost have my 100 ship fleet. Or maybe I miscounted and I only built 99. I think that's what happened. I think I miscounted and only built 99. That's funny. Ken is a city. It's not a city yet. Wasset. You need a great temple. Thank you. Build that up. Look at these barbarians running around causing problems. I need to build more fortresses in here. Just level 1 fortresses. They wouldn't have nearly as easy of a time in that case. I didn't even start building a city over here. Guess I couldn't because of an event. When's the next divine sacrifice? 6:10. It's close, but 2 times 10, 20, 40. These will be timed kind of similarly. I'm gonna build the city right here in Lebadia because we need more civilization spread down here to get rid of these barbarians for good. Barbarians at the gates. It would also raise civilization if I built other buildings around here. Not just cities. The cities are a good start. Helps get the loyalty and everything under control, brings a lot of civilization into the place. But if that's not enough, then I have to go a step further and just start building other things as well. And like, get rid of these tribal settlements. Can't believe these are actually still here. Guess I just never looked over here close enough to find and delete them. Because, like, look, a farm adds another 5%. Slave estate adds another 5%. You just surround them with that stuff. Eventually, it'll be enough. Eventually. Eventually. Or eventually, you know, the city will just do it by itself. As it grows. Alright, time goes by. There goes the integrations. Slow, but they go. Sirencia is done in only 4 years now. Kind of gotten pushed back. I think it was supposed to already be done earlier. But I think it's probably because we hurt our diplomatic relations quite a bit. Oh. Inspire you. Get your loyalty, sir. Get your loyalty. See if I care. We can definitely make the Empire of Egypt. Sort of Egypt, right? Kushite Egypt. Wish I could like change the name from just Egypt to reflect that this is Kushite Egypt and not just Egypt. If every fort level gets too high, you have to pay fort tax. I mean, that's true. Except that's more true for like the first level. The first level is like the most expensive. Where is it? Fort maintenance. I'm paying 15 on fort maintenance. I can pay more too to make them more defensible. That's a thing. What else are we doing? What else are we doing? I think all we need now is just money. We're just saving up, I guess. Now? I think so. Just letting time pass. Instability still low. It is kind of recovering. Unrest and disloyalty. I really wish this filter could show me why is this place so bad? Just everyone here is unhappy? Yeah. Well, look at, you can see the unrest disloyalty is not nearly as bad. I fixed a lot of my loyalty problems with all this internal work. They're just going to be like permanently loyal as the more I do this. The more cities I build, more I build them up. Build certain buildings. Not be such a warmongering dickhead. That kind of stuff. I'm a little curious about something that I would need to look up. Rebellions. Rebellions. Unrest. Rebellion, general revolt. Unhappiness generates unrest. Reduces loyalty. Individual rebellions of isolated provinces are rarely dangerous, can be easily suppressed. Widespread discontent can lead to large waves of revolts that seriously tax the military resources of a country or complete collapse of its authority. Cool. Rebellion mechanics will occur when the loyalty of an unoccupied province reaches 0. Unoccupied? Oh, I see. When that happens, province will declare independence, either creating a new country with the name of the province or reviving a previously existing country in the area that was annexed. The rebelling nation will then either declare war with its former owner using the Independence War Goal, which requires the revolt to retain control of its province in order to gain a ticking war score. The defending former owner must instead control one of the rebellion's territory to gain a ticking war score, or join an existing war of independence if another province of the same culture is already in revolt. For player-controlled nations, this can lead to a cascade of only player-controlled, a growing cascade of rebelling provinces if there is widespread discontent and falling provincial loyalty across the board, though AI-controlled countries get a boost of plus 30 province loyalty when a rebellion occurs that will generally prevent them from falling apart too quickly. So from what I'm hearing, the AI cheats. Got it. The AI cheats. Thanks. That's... So basically, this tactic would work way better on players than against AI. Plus 30. An instant plus 30. Plus 30. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Fucking cheaters. Fucking cheaters, man. I can't believe it. Can't believe they would just cheat like that. How could they? How could they do this? Roman stability just went down even lower. 11.4. What are they doing? Rome, what are you doing? Mios Hormos. Mines completed. Local slave output up. Permanently. Oh my god, this is permanent? Wow. That's gonna be good for trade. To pay Epic 10% of your income because you have too many forts. Why can't Epic pay me? You're always giving everybody more money. Now, Kenneth has to become a city, become the capital, produce or import grain, fish, livestock, vegetables, olives. A whole bunch of stuff has to happen next. Well, now that this is done, I need to build a marketplace in Quetzi. Quetzi? Who's Quetzi? Quetzi? Quetzi. Quetzi. Get rid of fort. Build marketplace. Anything else? Quetzi? Aqueduct, Court of Law, Granary. Aqueduct, Court of Law, Granary. Get rid of the tax offices that I just built. Aqueduct, Court of Law. Granary will come later. Empire is built on Unreal Engine. But if it's Unreal Engine 5, then that means I don't need LOD. That's a win. That's a big win. I'm sorry, what? I didn't read that. But this changed from producing wood to producing dyes, which makes this just as good as a capital as this one over here ever was. Huh. Maybe I need to, like, move what's the big defensive wall over here to Kenna now. Well, when this is done. So what does Kenna need? He needs imports. He needs money. I need money. He needs imports. He needs to become the capital. I can move it to this capital right now. Produce, import, grain, livestock, olives. You don't have like any trade routes at all here though. This is the thing. You don't have a lot of population in general. Get rid of this fort. I could try to work on that by building up a fuck ton of marketplaces in Perso. As I'm not sure how this is going to get that many import routes. It needs 3 import routes. 4 technically for wood, because it's importing wood. It doesn't make wood anymore. It used to. It doesn't anymore. Let's build a bunch of marketplaces over here. As for Kenne, we'll just wait. Wait, this will give me 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 slaves if I follow this. That's 18 pops to fill this region as slaves in a place where I have permanent boosts now for the mines. Plus 6% until end of game. Some things say end of game, and then some things actually say the natural end date, which has me wonder, do the things that say the natural end date instead of end of game go away when you hit the natural end date? Like, these are mostly like claims, like this. February 17th, 727. Like, that's the end date. Do they are those end of game? Do they stay there if you continue? I don't know. I don't get it. Cool. Yeah, that supported rebels is going to hurt my relations with Rome for literally like 50 years. Oh well. They're weak. They're not weak. They're strong, but they're falling apart, and this is just one way to hurt them or try to hurt them. Even though, you know, their loyalties will all gain just a straight up like plus 30% the moment one thing rebels, which is fucking ridiculous, might I add. I feel like the first thing that rebels will be up here. The Getians. This is the lowest support thing I can find. Going down by 0.23. Some other things are going down more, though. Like a lot more. Like in Greece, it's going down a lot more. 37. Going down really a lot in Sicily here. Holy fuck, Syracuse. Oh. Culture is that? Spoken new store open up so I can buy things to decorate my home in game. You have a home in that game? I didn't expect that from that game. Ooh, Judea has a legion. When I absorb them, it will be gone. Sad. I want strong things on my side. Please and thank you. You're at war with the Antigonids? Weren't you just their allies? How the fuck did that happen? I guess the Antigonids said, we don't want you. The Antigonids almost want to be my ally. But plus 30 relations. They need help. Even with me and the Antigonids combined, we wouldn't necessarily be a match for Rome, is the thing. But that is still a good opportunity to make a good friend. That if I attack the Seleucids, there will still be somebody in between me and Rome. Let's improve opinion with them. Because this could be something good. The only downside is the moment I become a great power, yeah. I won't be able to keep them as an ally. And I'm going to become a great power before I actually do anything. But at least spending money befriending them, it doesn't cost very much. I don't have any plans to invade them. They're not on my list. They're a nice buffer. I could guarantee them when I'm a great power. That's a thing. Woo! What's happening? Untort. Random governor of Syria. Aren't we already friends? We are. Side with the other guy. Maybe. Wait, what are you? No, you're just the consort. Because father research was returned later, they just assumed... With their father, just assumed was dead. Oh. Interesting story. Are we still friends? I don't know. Whatever. Version of Quasi. Complete. Pop assimilation. I love the assimilation speed buffs I'm getting with this. Civic advances. Also, I can complete this enlarged shrine city at Waset. Renovate Waset shrines. I'll spend a lot of money, but then I get to pick one of these. More money spending. Let them marvel. We will take this and we'll put it into Polybius Square. Get 15% more diplomatic range, plus 3 diplomatic reputation. I believe my heirs Get a bunch of bonuses to finesse and religious skills and stuff like that. Diplomatic reputation. I'm going to get that just because that's so good. From here, I don't know where I'm going to go exactly. Maybe down the line to get more political influence, because that's one of my main limiters right now. Maybe I should make my other things stronger. Maybe work on getting more monthly corruption reduction. I don't know. I don't know. Top assimilation speed down here, along with the monthly political influence, would be great. Would be really great. Also, like money buffs down here. Not that I need money buffs, but it would be great. Would be great. Also go down here to get loyalty of generals. Loyalty buffs. That's nice. That's not too far away, and not too much farther either. I go all the way down the right side here. If I rush it, I can get to... Oh, wait, no, you have to go down both sides. That's right. You could still kind of rush this. Progressive expansion, change, reduction. Yeah, you could kind of rush it a little bit. Get winning land by the spear unlocks Imperial Challenge War goal, which would be very handy for getting the ability to go to war with big nations and fight them for a long time and take a lot of their stuff while constantly reducing your aggressive expansion over time. That would be really handy, because with that, I could go to war with the Seleucids and take like half their country, basically, instead of just taking a small section and then having to recover from it for a long time afterwards. Talk about going beyond their quest. Yeah, dude. Oh, you want me to get your research? Well, I'll do you one better. I got him. You happy? Pay me more? No? Oh, okay. Oh. Consider a tip. Word got out about renovations that was set. Got more Boharic citizens. That's nice. Like that. Divinity statute would be pretty nice, but you need the leader to have high zeal and high popularity, but high zeal is the problem. High zeal, don't have that. Does the heir have that? The heir has some of that. Not quite enough. Literally one too little. The heir went bald at 32. The heir only had one heir. You guys gonna like have another kid? You're still young enough. I believe in you. The other heir hasn't had any kids. At least the heir, the normal heir, has had a kid. Aw. Yeah. At least. Alright. I need to do a quick BRB. Burbity burbity burb. So I shall burb and leave you with a song. BRB.
The touch of our innocence is faded. No answers for questions we keep evading. Before the sun went on, we can point the blame, but it doesn't matter. It ended before it begun. Now we run. The shadow lingers on. We feel the devil stare, but we move on like we don't care. 'Cause inside this house of glass, inside this house of glass, we throw stones and we just pray for it to last. Inside this house of glass.
Alright, I'm back. Let us continue, shall we? Oh man, it's 6:10. Rebellion supported. Oh, one actually procced. Oh, so that canceled some import routes that I had from Rome. Was I getting elephants from Rome? What the fuck? Now in a state of war against Rome. I never thought I would just ask for this, but let's get the elephants from Carthage. What else am I missing now? Stone, earthenware. Stone, earthenware. Well, stone is good. Stone is good. Stone is good. Yeah, camels are good too. Camels, that's Seleucids. We're gonna lose that eventually. Might as well just get this now. Okay, we need more trade routes. That'd be nice. We're in a state of war against Rome. What rebelled? What even rebelled? Valeria. I can't protect that, I'll tell you that much. No way can I protect this. I got it to rebel, but I can't protect it. And yep, everything here got like an instant plus 30. Instant plus... I'm no longer supporting rebels. Alright, well. Neat. They can't really project their power over here. But I can't really project it over there, so... This Valeria is probably just gonna die, to be honest. And that's probably all that's gonna really come of this. I think it's the other person's war. Who are all these fuckers? Are these all my client states? Oh, I guess they are, yeah. I'm probably not gonna really do anything then with this. Because it's not my war. I can't really do anything. And Valeria is just not big enough. I'm sure my boys here will try something. Even if they shouldn't. Even if they shouldn't try something, I'm sure they'll try something. It'd be cool if the Romans came down here, though, and we could, like, fight them. Because I can afford 60k in mercs down here. You could definitely burn their treasury. And not really lose much, because all I'm using my treasury on is building. What will most likely happen is they're just going to show up here, curb stomp Valeria, and then that's going to end the war. I'm no longer supporting their rebels, but hopefully this will cause them to raise their levies. They raise their levies, that's going to lower their research, that's going to lower a lot of things, if I remember correctly. Can't really see it unless I do it, but it's going to lower their research, it's going to lower their, what else? Their income, and create war exhaustion. Also, my garrison, my legion garrison, can get something, we'll add a supply train. That's good. Maybe my vassals will go harass them, I don't know. I don't really care. I'm hurting them just by starting this rebellion, so... And so long as they're getting hurt, they're not growing. If the Antigonids grow, they'll be able to survive a little bit better against them. Armenia, Seleucids, I don't know. Carthage, buy Carthage some time to get stronger. This war just probably won't affect me. Judging by this, it looks like my vassals are deciding to go fight Rome, which is silly, but... doesn't cost me anything. Speed up time a little bit. Let's disable automatic trade here. I feel like I'm gonna need marketplaces in Kenne. If I want to do this, get through this side. Oh, wait, I don't need... Wait a minute. One of the following must be true. Not all of them. Dude. I don't need any of these marketplaces. I misread that. One of the following is already true. Get rid of those marketplaces. What I just need now is money. That's it. I just need money. Ongoing renovations at Luxor. Attracted. Blah, blah. Cannot tolerate embezzlement. Yeah, no. Besides, character money is worthless. So yeah, no embezzlement. Bad, governor. Bad. How dare you embezzle? We have a lot of good XP on this stack. Where's my 5k stack? Probably been down here for a minute. Let's get a new road building pathway. You're gonna need to build this way and connect there. And then you're gonna work your way down here, following the roads, I assume. Yes, connect that to there as well. Then come through here, all the way down there. Very good, very nice. And then here, connect that, a little crisscross. And then you're just gonna go basically all the way down here to this city. Yeah. Because we're not going to need to go any further down south. Just going to go all the way down there to that city. There's nothing else to build over here, so when that's done, the next road building would be like all the way up in the northeast. What? I heard a really loud slam. That was weird. Until I take something else over, that is literally basically all the remaining road building I need to do. Oh yeah, there's a 10k Roman stack. They already beat him up. No, Valeria's still running around, causing nonsense. The 10k Roman conscripti. Conscripti, are these their levies? I never had an empire Rome, so I've never seen these names. Their loyalty's still going down. Lebeda became a city. Nice. But I can't build that up yet. I need to amass money right now. No. I'm not giving you access, probably. Probably, am I? I'll give you access, whatever. Have your access. Rome is chasing these guys. Very likely our side will win. Oh yeah, man, Rome's summoning all their levies. This is really gonna hurt their fucking, their research. It's gonna hurt their income as well. I forget what else levies hurts. I need to, like, raise a levy to look. Are you loyal? Yeah. Raise levies. Lower local manpower, lower income. It also, I know it does affect. Oh, cannot disband levies while at war. Whoops. Didn't know that. Good thing it was a small one. I know it also affects research depending on where you get it from. That 10.5k is going to curb stomp the Valerians, but they're spending a lot on this, whereas I didn't have to spend almost anything. I mean, just some aggressive expansion, which is already repaired. And all my vassals are just sailing their levies out to go cause chaos. That's hilarious. Well, this will definitely damage them a little bit. It's not going to permanently damage them or anything. It's not going to cause them to split in two, but it'll cause some damage, all right. It's also boosted up a lot of their other loyalties, but that doesn't change the problem. It just changes how long it's going to take for it to become a bigger problem. All right, that's done. Endowments, no. Now I just need a fuck ton of money is what I need. Perform divine sacrifice. That's pretty important. My stability's holding around like 70. Pretty great. Due to the lack of aggressive expansion. Look at the snow. It's snowing. Oh, hey, look. Roman stack. Levy stack. I think that's a levy stack, right? Conscripti. What's a different name? Cohors, yeah. Conscripti, that's a levy. 14.5k levy stack showing up on the entire Roman fleet over by Knossos. I might go fight them for fun. Once the fleet leaves. 14.5k, I would slaughter that. I'm tempted. Yeah, let's stop training. Because the fleet's gonna leave. Yeah. Ford. We'll bring you over there. Levy of Greece. Knossos will die. That's fine. This will be fun. I'll get to beat up a Roman stack. That looks like a lot of fun. Have my 100-ship navy, which is not enough to kick any Roman ass, but it's enough to transport 34k stack over here. Which isn't even the full stack, which is the funniest part. Ooh. Great donation can be done with this money. Might wait on this one because there's probably going to be some timers as well. Yeah. I need 1,000 gold. Ooh, Civil War chance. We got this guy, the house head of one of the houses. I think that's the red house. I don't know. Sounds like the red house. No, it's the blue house. He's pretty disloyal. He's like unsolvably disloyal. Because his estates were seized or something. I don't remember doing that. And then this guy, the researcher, who is almost dead. Because he's 75, so I'll just give him free hands, and that fixes that. I'm gonna kill some Romans. Because they can't project enough power down here to beat me. They're really just gonna grab this, and then eventually, that's gonna surrender. Is what's gonna happen. Where you going? Hey, come back! Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running, Rome? Why are you running? I'm friend with leader of Judea? That's not necessary. We're already integrating them just fine. Yeah, I know. Give me the popularity instead. Where you going? Rome! Where you going, Rome? Why are you running? It's so funny. Why are you running? Why are you running? It's very likely our side will win. Yeah, our commander's better. The only thing they have going for them is the terrain, because they're running and defending. I want to watch this. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I never did this well against Egypt. My troops are more elite than Romans, discipline-wise. The original Egyptians were more disciplined than the Romans. That's hilarious. I just killed half that stack. I don't know where it's running off to, but it's not gonna... It's not gonna get away. I'm gonna kill them all. Hell yeah. Talk about some experience on the job, why don't you, huh? He gets popularity. Rome gets... Ooh, Rome gets war exhaustion from this. I wish I could see their war exhaustion, because that's gonna hurt them as well. Oh, they got their stability up a good amount. They got their stability up a good amount. Valeria's lost, unfortunately. So that's going to be a ticking war score against us. I can't negotiate for Valeria. But hopefully, just what ends up happening right now is that Rome stays just at war for a very long time, leaving all their levies up this entire... Because they can't put them down. And thus making everybody even more upset. And then we can just make a habit of doing this to Rome. Since we're too far away for them to come really wage war on my core territory. Since they're too far away to do... Like, they can sail here and attack this, sure, but... This isn't a problem. This is no problemo. Yo. I can get in and out of here pretty easily. Considering they also just put all their ships together in one spot. They're not going to any wars of expansion right now, so it is definitely helping in that regard. Carthage is expanding some more. Where? Part of Iberia. Nice. Get stronger, Carthage. Someone's gonna have to stand up to Rome eventually. Not gonna be me. I'm slowing them down. Just for fun. Valeria. Medium. Independence of Valeria. Oh, 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 it's over. Oh, it ended. Sad face. The moment it ended immediately. The moment, I guess that they were... I guess maybe they just gave up or something. Well, that's sad. Alright, we've annexed Sirencia. Well, that's cool. Well, I definitely did hurt them at least a little bit with that. So that's fun. Jubilation, on celebrations, Praetonian, Governor of Sirencia. Much loved governor. Okay. Yeah, sure. On with the celebrations. Why not? I have the money now. Expanding the minor workforce. Oh, we technically just fought a war with Rome. That's funny. Look at all this crap we got now. Sure, you can have this, but only have it at level 1, please. This is a stupid capital. I hate how this is set up. I hate how this is set up. Desert arid climate. Desert arid climate. Why can this have more pop? What the hell? What's the big difference? Especially when this is the capital. Okay, no, I can't. I read the number wrong. That's what's happening. Okay, it's okay. I'm just blind. It's alright. I'm just blind. The food here. Automatic trading. Automatic trading. What is this? I don't think Carthage is going to be marching down here. I mean, they could. This would be where Carthage would come from. Is this a city? It is. I could see this having food problems, but it doesn't. I approve of this fort setup. But this should be the capital. There you go. As for capital here, you don't need this port. Olives, no. This is a good capital for here. Capital here should be moved here. And we'll build other stuff probably later. This capital is... No, this capital's okay, but this fort is stupidly placed. Don't need a port here. Farms are okay. I like farms. Anything else? Mine, farm, farm, farm. Okay. Well, our new Sirencian territory looks pretty good on us, I think. I would say so. I have a truce with Rome, so I cannot support rebels. Ah, that's sad. Wanted to support them more. Well, I definitely slowed Rome down, and I definitely hurt them at least a little bit. And I beat up one of their fucking levy stacks, which is hilarious. But I'm not gonna get a whole lot done supporting their rebels. I'll literally just hurt them and that's it. The best way to hurt them is just going to be expand myself. Now Atia's starting to like me more and more and more and more. Not enough still, not enough. Not nearly enough. It's gonna take a while. Still. Thamud I can start integrating now. It'll be done in 9 years. That's good. We're already integrating Knossos. Knossos will be done in 2 years. I think I can now do a war council almost in May. It's January. Antigonids would take an alliance with me. It wouldn't last crazy long, but they would take one. I could maybe... I was gonna say, maybe I could take that and then, like, go to war with the Seleucids right now. Rome might decide to do something with that. I could also get an alliance with Armenia. Imagine if I got an alliance with Armenia and the Antigonids, and then we all just dogpiled on the Seleucids. That would be neat. That would be neat. Prospecting in Mios Hormos. Sure. I'm going to consider this. Let's improve opinion with Armenia. I don't have a lot of diplomacy slots to work with right now. Some indications. Drepamon could be a site of interest. Little there of value. Sad face. I need to save up more money too. How goes the road building? Goes well? Goes well. Okay. What is good supply over here? Nothing has good enough supply for this stack. The weight is 99. No matter where I go, there will never be good enough supply. I'm gonna start walking up there because it might be worth it to go to war with the Seleucids now and get little parts of them if I can get an alliance with the Antigonids and Armenia. Which I look like I can do one way or another. I've reached what I wanted to reach here. I can go for having the heavy ships, the ability to make heavy ships next. Won't help me too much except for the fact that I could then make heavy ships. That's a nice ability to have. Yeah, let's go for that. Get experience decay reduction, cohort starting experience up. That's not bad. Then ship damage done, ship recruit speed, and then I'll get the ability to make the heavy ships after. One thing about fighting the Seleucids though is that I don't really have that many troops. But I have money. I can get troops. They're gonna have to be mercenaries. I have no problem with mercenaries. There's like 61k total at my capital and even more surrounding. It's insane. 127.48 every month. Wanna finish an annexation first. Hi Shinigami, how's it going? And we'll annex Knossos pretty quick. Bountiful harvest. Give me the money. Give me the money. Now we can do the great donation. Sacred Temple Complex. Shablam. Done. Long live the king. No. By the grace. There you go. Now we just gotta wait for the prospecting, and that's a mission complete. Maybe we get a matter of Syria if we're lucky. Go and get worked on 3 videos. Videos? That's cool. What are they? Let's improve opinion with them too. Just improve opinion with everyone that's big. Except you guys, I guess. Which I thought I actually already did, but I guess not. Oh, Armenia doesn't want an alliance anymore. Why? What changed? When I free up a slot, they'll probably be wanting to do it again. Our chat, nice. So shall I go now for winning land by the spear? I could. There's also very important things like supply limit boosts I could go for instead. Discipline bonuses, you know? There's a lot of things that I need. Political influence bonuses. If we're going against big countries, though, winning land by the spear could be really, really helpful. Because then I could wage endless wars against them. And get things that, like, reduce my aggressive expansion faster as well. Loyalty of generals, you know? Tribute income, so I could just make more, like, I could free things instead of taking things, and then, like, make those my client states. I have a lot of bonuses for the loyalty, relationship, and tribute of client states. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go down this side. Not min-maxing it, just rushing on the edges to get to winning land by the spear. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah. Crete is low on food again. How did this happen? What is this? Tributary influx. Large influx of one of my tributes visiting Babylon Egyptu. Let them settle down, gain local pot growth. I like that. Or get money and local tax? No, pop. Pop is everything in this game. There's a food problem here. When we get Gnosis, it will probably be fixed, to be honest. What I can do, though, is I'll build a farm. Just one farm for now. As that'll produce some more food. Eventually, like, food will balance out because everyone else will leave anyway. When will Gnosis be integrated? It's 2 more years. 2 whole years. Oh, struck minor deposits of valuable metals. They are not sufficient enough to support large-scale mining, but investigation itself managed to secure enough to money to send to our coffers. Nice, 300. I think that's how much I paid to even start doing this. No, I paid 200, so I've already made a profit. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. When's the next divine sacrifice? 6:15. I have money. Money. Oh, I could build this up. We need more loyalty here, so yeah, let's build Grand Theater, Great Temple. And could also put a Court of Law here. Do we need it? No, we don't. It would help, but we don't. There's just still somehow just not enough civilization over here, man. I'm gonna need to build other things too, not just cities. Not just cities. There's still 2 more cities I have to build in this region until every area has a city for its capital. On its capital, for its capital. I need more forts over here too. Because barbarians are annoying. Road building over here is going. Why is there a port here? I asked that question a lot. But I can finally get rid of these ports. That's good. Build a fort here. Build a fort here. Build a fort here. And that's all my money. I make money really, really quickly, though. Really, really quickly. This legion's always been operating at, like, partial strength, too. Because I have 10 cohorts. Or, yeah, 10 cohorts road building all the fucking time. Add some... Oh, wait, what? Yes. Add some heavy infantry. Please and thank you. Looks like one war being fought by the Antigones is 1. I'm gonna give them military access. Man, Armenia was all for an alliance for like a moment, and now they're not. They should be again soon. Everyone here is way too fucking corrupt. What the hell? Alright, you're not that bad. There you go. You're not that bad. My troops here are like eating all the food here. They're eating all the food here. Maybe I should move them somewhere else. I don't know. Death. Egyptian minor character. Governor of Punt. I keep forgetting that we're now technically Egyptian. Put someone in my family down there. 18 years old. Okay, you're not one of my sons. Oh, you had another kid! Hey, nice! Alright, line of succession definitely secured. You had a kid too! Nice! Woo! Children! Yeah! Huzzah. At 613, War Council. Consensus Seleucid South Phoenicia. Ooh, yay, another claim on Seleucids. That's not a whole lot, but it's something. Something that I didn't have before. Oh, the prospecting is done. Oh, okay. Wait, I never got growth of Quetzi. Oh, because it doesn't have a granary. Whoopsie. I thought I was done with this. What else doesn't need granary? Aqueduct, Court of Law. So it doesn't need this marketplace anymore? Or this library? Let's get rid of the marketplace granary. Build that up. Another governor died. Why are all the governors dropping like flies, man? What the hell? Why is everyone so corrupt that's good at these jobs? Can't have you being corrupt and governing. It's not how this works. I really am just destroying the food surplus here. Oh god. I know how to fix this. I just run back and forth between these two areas. Just change who I'm leeching the food off of. Just back and forth. I am looking at going to war with the Seleucids though. It's been a while. Well, looks like their war over here is done. They still want to become my ally, like quite a bit. Armenia wants to become an ally again because of a common threat. That's why. Granary, what is this? Guara. Granary or a library? Library, of course. Oh, First Navy leader died. Everyone's dying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Look at this, man. XVI, that's 16 skill, man. That's 16 skill. I could use you in the army. I could use you in the army. Instead of one of these political appointees that suck. Yeah, there you go. The Navy could also use someone skilled. But not as skilled as the Army. The Army is really elite. These leaders are incredible. Most of them are not old either. It's good. Seleucids are on the verge of a civil war, apparently. Oh, they really are. Huh? Oh, there's a rebellion against Nabatea. Oh, so now I'm now in war against a rebellion against Nabatea. Arabia Felix. All my... all my, vassals are. Hello, chat. How's it going? Let's see. Aggressive expansion change. Give me that. Nabatea. Why you gotta fuck shit up, huh? You have to fuck shit up. How come? Why you have to do this? I guess I could run down here and help you deal with this. Wouldn't take too long. That kills my chance for an alliance over here, considering now it's like, at war, minus 30. Ugh. Antagonists are in another war? I don't know. Antagonists are doing a lot. I want to fight the Seleucids. That's what I want to do. At 449 settlements, taking Knossos won't push me over. Really, Judea is it's going to push me over to great power. Judea or taking a bunch of stuff from the Seleucids. Not been able to come to your past streams due to issues? Well, happy to have you here now. And I hope your issues are resolved. I have an email. What the fuck? Oh my. Alright, let's see here. I think Nabatea could handle this themselves, but I might as well run down there too. Last time I ran into Nabatea, I ran out of food and started dying wholesale. Issues aren't solved? Well, that is sad. Hope they get solved. $340 money. What am I waiting on? Quetzi Granary. Yes. Okay. Money. Spend. How? That's the main thing I needed over here. 615. That's in 2 years. I can make another city. I still need 2 more cities down here. Ideally. To get this place all fixed up. Let's build another city right here. Then I need 1 more city. And then everything down here, loyalty-wise, will be good. It'll have nice sources of civilization to develop. And everything will be fine. Everything will be A-okay. Still not sure what to do with these places. Considering the way I handled this. What's the terrain? Desert, plains. Ooh. Still not quite sure how I want to handle this. Growth of Quetzi completed. Hey, okay, that's good. Quetzi done. Nice. Quetzi, not Quetzi. Quetzi. Finish mission. Yes. Matter of Sirencia. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. I want, like, matter of Syria, not Sirencia. Most Sirencia is just uncivilized. Otherwise, you're asking me to go to war with Carthage. It's not gonna help me. How do I handle this? Do I just say this is good and call it a day? Fortifications here could defend even more. Because this isn't a desert. Yeah. Now that I own this, and this is a city now, I could move the defensive line forward to the other side of the river. They wouldn't really be able to easily sneak past now, and it would cover 3 cities instead of, like, well, this is still 3 cities, but 3 cities where an invasion would actually come from. This covers a lot, though. This also covers the way up and down here. Interesting. Not quite sure how to handle that. Let's put this back on automatic trade, though. Did I get everything here for automatic trade? I did not. Let's get you. I think that's it. Looks like the rebellion is being won. That's good. Prosperity. You're not my family. I don't care about your popularity. Give me more taxes. Oh, I could start integrating this city. This would be probably pretty quick. July 6/16? Yeah, that'd be really quick. That would free up another slot. And thus help me with my plans. Although, the food situation here is not going to be the greatest, I'm going to assume. Food is almost out over here. Oh, God. Just build another 2 forums over here. Maybe that'll get the food problem under control. Maybe. I know annexing Knossos definitely will. Oh my god, Knossos is so upgraded. What the hell? By them, not by me. Man support for air. Stop supporting pretenders. Who are you even supporting? My brother. That bitch. No. No, 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 no. It would be perfect timing if, like, the moment I go to attack the Seleucids, it's just like they're at war with Maria. Roman Empire stability is still low. Man, they got that empire formed real early, like over 100 years early. Seleucids are close to a civil war, though. It's not gonna be the biggest thing, but I could maybe try to make it bigger, stabilize them a little bit. I could try the same with Rome, but they're not close to a civil war. How do I view that again? Here we go. Characters. Who's the problem? Who's giving you the problem, first off? Retrata? Deployed tribune? Oh, yeah. That's someone you don't want disloyal. Is anyone else noteworthy a problem? No, I don't think so. Well, this guy's a problem. But anyone else with high influence, high power base? I think not. Power base numbers for you are very low. It's all spread out. This tribune is giving you the problem, huh? 5 aggressive expansion, and he'll lose 20 loyalty, and I can basically guarantee that they have a civil war. And he has some pretty high power base. I can try to make someone else join him. There's this guy who's already going to join him. Everyone else is too loyal. They're either too weak or too loyal. Yeah. What's your deal? Loyalist -1 yearly. Plus 20 is not, or minus 20 is not enough. 38 is still loyal. Yeah. Alright. I think I'll just try to ensure that they have a civil war by inspiring disloyalty in the dude that's already causing them problems. Let's go. Yeah. Take that, bitch. Rest of expansion -18? What the fuck? Oh, the Keef becomes a client state. Oh, cool. Well, now I'm over my active relations again. Too many client states. But that's good that these are no longer tribal vassals. It means I can integrate all of them. Too many of this. Too many of these things. Who died? Theomenes. Son of the head of one of the families He was in the government. Alright, I'll just put the dude that's best for the job up there. Let's see. Yeah, well, they're guaranteed a civil war now. It just might not be as big. Much better. This might delay my opportunity to go after the Seleucids, but hey. With this taken, this little spat shouldn't last for too much longer. They don't have much more, and my allies are perfectly enough. My states, my clients, perfectly enough for taking care of this. We might just go back to the capital and see what's up. See what happens. I need to take a mission. Stabilize and grow Arabia Felix. Arabia Felix. That's this. Alright. I've been working down there anyway. Oh, it's not nearly as large. Farming settlements built in all of them. Cool. Instant done. Local food modifier. Bread and circuses. Instant done. Loharic settlement. Beto needs a library and a marketplace. Beto. Library and a marketplace, huh? I have to get rid of a court of law to make that work. Or something else. Like the port. Doesn't need a port. Doesn't need a court of law. Court of law. Marketplace. Cool. And then what else? Marketplace and 2 library buildings, so I'll need to free up another slot inevitably anyway, so we'll get rid of another court of law. 2 libraries and a marketplace. And then also an aqueduct and a granary. I'm just gonna start working on that now. Aqueduct, there you go. I'll get rid of the port too, granary, just build everything all at once. And that will be done, and we'll get some nice bonuses there. Free nobles, free pop assimilation. Free, quote unquote. It's a mission. Looks like this war is won. Wait a minute, I can annex this? Because I'm the head of the war now. I can annex this for me. I can make it a client state. I can just annex it, which funny enough costs less. I can't give it to Nabatea unless I intentionally give it to Nabatea. Okay, I guess I'll take it, because now, yeah, I'm the war leader, so. Okay, well, I guess I just took this over. Didn't know that that's what I would be doing in this war, but turns out that's what I'm doing. Researcher for religious advances has died. Oh my god, there's so many pop-ups. We have integrated Gnosis. Thank god we've integrated something. We need a leader here. Well, we need a researcher. You're perfect for the job. Innovations. Grand Triumph +5 loyalty of generals. Yes, please. Man support for air. Okay, we just got some shit that I didn't think we'd be getting anytime soon. But we have it, so that's cool, I guess. Food-based city. Is the only city here? Yes. Alright, well, that's fine. There's ports everywhere where there should be farms. That is not going to stay that way. There's already a big enough port here anyway. And this guy, Cash Money, died. Aw, sad. Feel bad for Cash Money. Food here is improving. I think it's because they can now import some more stuff. Importing honey. Because I didn't actually finish building anything else, so that's all that it could really be. Oh, wait, no, also Gnosis. Get rid of Fort. Get rid of Fort. Gnosis lost all of its buffs. Huh. Gnosis should be the capital. It's pretty awesome. Move the capital over there. That almost gives me a disloyalty problem over here. The food problem should be solved now. Hopefully. We don't need granaries. We could use loyalty improvements. Get rid of these granaries. Add a grand theater. Also, this is going to need a fort. Gnosis. Let's add a fort. You have enough money. Just a little one. Itty bitty. I put you on destroy pirates mode and see where you end up. I don't need you for transport anytime soon, but there are pirates around that still cause me problems. And I'm not building you up anymore anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. And how does this go? So now I'm back on the cap of diplomatic relations, but I can still get more alliances. It would just hurt. Antagonids are still expanding. Rome is still recovering. Wish I could make like a group alliance. That would be great. I have 459 settlements, so I'm really getting there. What else is annexing? 616 in 2 years for Byblos, which is just a little city. Thamud is going to take 6 more years. And Judea is going to take the longest. And then Nabatea just doesn't like me enough still. Yeah. And won't for a while. Lose stability, lose some loyalty of this guy, or lose a fuck ton of legitimacy. I could get legitimacy back pretty quickly, to be honest, with her, with the leader. But she has a fuck ton of money. And that's what it's good for. Ignore his wild claims. Prove legitimacy. -4 a month until the scheme ends. She has so much personal money that it's fine. And the Civil War of the Seleucids is guaranteed to start, and it's gained some traction as well. Nice. So we're going to have to conquer them next. And we're at the point where we can start looking at more military expansion. Put more units in you. Let's give you an elephant. And another... No, just an elephant. Yes, just an elephant. Where's the road builder? How you doing? Still building roads? Yeah, you have a very elite general for just building roads. Might I just add, might I mention, Hadron has barbarians, but not enough to besiege anything. Because I think the fort there is so goddamn high level. That's about to pop. That's about to pop. Ah. See, they don't want an alliance right now anymore. No common enemy bonuses. Border distance hurts. What is the common threat that these guys think we have to begin with anyway? I see they broke their alliance with the Mithrandic Kingdom. I wonder why. Rome is unfortunately now starting to recover from its stability woes. That's not good. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, it functions probably a lot less like a republic now. And the Civil War and the Seleucids should have popped. Yes, they have a civil war. Where's it based out of? It's actually very tiny. It's only over here. But it's there. It's still something. Something cool. And it is at war with them. Perfect time to go to war with them, you know? Whether I can bring the Antagonids and what not banned in or not. Which I could if I just wait a little bit longer. At the very least, hopefully having this civil war going means they're going to have all their levies deployed anyway. And they'll weaken while I continue to prepare. How much longer? When can I realistically do this? Depends who I want as an ally. Armenia's not in a war, so they're the ideal ally. Antagonids are in a war already, so... that's a problem. 616. This is the end of me having alliances, though. Like, the moment I take a bunch of shit from the Seleucids, I cannot have any more alliances, like, ever. Beto. Boharic settlement. Nice. Well, Armenia will now take an alliance again. We have too many relations. Yeah, I know we do. I'll just get the alliance now while they're going to agree. Now, getting the Antigonids is going to be even harder. We'll see how that stays after we annex this city. Egypt loses manpower, gets some freemen. Yeah, sounds good to me. More pops. More pops is good. What'd you do, punt governor? What did you do? Doing bandit stuff. Bandits taking your shit, huh? You could pay for it. You're very loyal. I'm doing a great job at assimilating, you know, everyone except the Macedonians. But I'm doing a great job at assimilating just like everything. 15 December. End of this year, I need to do a ritual, a sacrifice. So I'll probably hold off building another city, even though I have, like, I think just one more I need to build. Let's see. Armenia would not even join me in this war. Partially... They would get in, though. They have low manpower right now is the problem. War balance. What is war balance? It's like balance of power? Well, you don't think we could do it? I think we could do it. You guys are now on the verge of having a civil war. Stop that. Stop it. Get some help. Stop being shit. Well, we'll see how this goes when I can absorb another city. Oh, now they want to join. Barely. It's because their manpower is fixing. I have to time this before they have a civil war. 18 months? Well, I'll finish integrating Byblos before then. How's my tech going? Getting close. Getting close. We'll get winning land by the spear. I almost feel like I should wait for that, but there's no point. There's just no point waiting. New city acquired, though. May not be building new cities, but I can build them up. Grand Theater, Great Temple. Fix the loyalty problems we're having here. You want automatic trade? You're not. And you should be. Where's your city? Where is it? There it is. You have loyalty things going on as well. Get rid of your ports. Grand Theater, Great Temple. There you go. We have time to kill. I have 100k manpower. That's insane. That does not match the size of my army at all. Because there's still so much assimilation to be done. What the hell? Imprisonment of the governor of Punt due to his extreme debt, which I kind of caused. Accrue gold at a rate of 60 per year until it's paid off. You cannot release him until the debt is paid. Alright. That means I need to replace him. Someone from my family, ideally, because apparently we don't have enough jobs anymore. How's family power going? Not Seleucids. My family. My families. We got a nice lead over the Red family now. That's nice. She's 14. She can marry soon. Ooh. That'll be important. Why is the army of Judea all the way up here? I guess they're returning from when they went to Rome still. Kind of ridiculous. Oy vey. More freemen. Yes! Boharics. More pop. Up to 5504 pop. I could see why Armenia would be afraid of going to war with the Seleucids. I could see it. I could see it. It wouldn't be easy. They're destroying their civil war. Absolutely demolishing them. July in the upcoming year. Stability. Nice. Ritual. Nice. I'll need to get a merc up to actually take Seleucid territory. Probably leave the forts here up initially because it would be a battleground. Let's see. They keep flip-flopping on what they want to do. Oh, suddenly they have low manpower. Super low, and so they won't join. That's dumb. And the Antigonids are already at war, which is a problem. I'm sure you could guess. What happened to your fucking manpower? Why is it so low all of a sudden? Why are you so sure that we'll lose? We won't lose. We're great. We're great. Look at how much money I have. I can hire mercs for days. We have power. We could do it. You know? Their civil war is almost done. That's sad. Antigonids are still at war. So they're not going to be joining. Rome's almost fully recovered from their stability problems. Carthage going after Arvernia again. Good luck, Carthage. You'll need it. Best of luck. Okay, Beto is now a city of stone. Nice. More Boharics. Merchant of Beto. Complete. Now just growth of Beto. It needs a court of law and a granary. The granary is building. Get rid of the marketplace and build a court of law. Get rid of the library now. Build a port. I don't need to keep the library. This library, but I don't need to build anything else right now with that, so. Civilization value down here, still not enough. Well, how you doing? Oh, you finished building the road. Hey, you're done road building. Work your way up. Walk your way up. It's going to take you how long to walk this far? Oh, years, even with the roads. Death. The researcher died. Oh no, for religious advances, we need a new one. One of my men. Ha 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 ha. Call down an omen. Wow, there's just so much stuff happening. It's crazy. Armenia, Armenia, Armenia. Yeah, you're gonna have a civil war, alright. Offer satrap status. Interesting. I've never been able to offer satrapy to someone. It's kind of like a client state. What's the difference between it and a client state? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, they won't help. They're not gonna help me. Probably just have them break it rather than me. I don't want to get dragged into their civil war necessarily. Where are you, sir? You're gonna go up here now. I mean, am I ready to just do this war myself? I mean, I feel like I am. I feel like I am. In July, it's almost July. This will be absorbed. And Judea will help. With their legion, they can't do too much, to be honest, but... You have a good leader. Let's hire you. Mercenary. You're still good with bottleneck? You're still good with bottleneck. You're still set up right? Yeah, you're still set up right. Let's add some more units to your flank. Mr. 31K. Start running your happy ass up there. Now, could I maintain another one? Another 30k stack. I'm not too sure about that one. Where's my navy? My navy needs to just go hide. If I'm going to go to war with the Seleucids, it needs to go hide so that it doesn't die. keep an eye on this civil war so I don't get necessarily dragged into it. May, June, July. Okay, that's fine. Go all the way up there. You go, whoa, 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 there. Thank you. Yeah, I can afford another 30k stack. All right, let's get another 30k stack. Hot. Send it up there. So 2/3 of my army is now mercenaries. But 2 30k stacks, man, that's great. The overlooked wealthy patrons. What's he doing? What's he wanting to do? Build a library? Libraries are good. Gains popularity. Lose loyalty if I make him turn into 2 slaves instead. I'd rather have his loyalty. Let him have his popularity. Let him build a library. That's fine. That's fine. Seleucid Civil War ends. So they're probably about to put their levies down. I don't think you can raise your levies for a few months after you put them down. So that might give us some time since we're going to start like in the middle of this. But that means their legion's going to be like right here, which will be bad. And Byblos will be annexed in literally a few days. Curious how this is going to go. I'm ready to go to war. I've been just building all day, and now I'm ready to go to war. All right. We annexed Byblos. Will you now give me an alliance? No. No, you will not. Because of opinion. Well, because of a lot of things. I could try sending you a gift, but that's a lot of money. 78 opinion right now makes what likelihood? 39. 78, 39. Can I get the remaining 7 out of 25? I don't know. Hello, medical officer. How's it going? I can try. Let's send them this big gift. They will accept it. Whether they enter the war or not is another question. I'm not ready to jump in quite yet anyway. They might just say no, just like Armenia. I'm gonna ask them anyway. If they break it, they break it. If that money went to waste, well, you know what? More power to the Antigonids. Hold off, Rome. Going good? That's good. Good is always good. So now I have this, which is going to be running out of food at record pace. Turn on automatic trading. Oh, wait. If I win this war, it'll fix itself. Ooh, look at all that money. Oh, wow. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Dude, I could afford... This is the craziest part. I have so many merc stacks right now, I could afford another one. It's just, the 230k ones I have right now are like the best ones I have. After that, it's like... I know there's like a 20k here somewhere. 22k. But it's over here, so it would need to be sailed. 16k. Middle of Seleucid territory. Yeah, no. These 230ks are really just the best. Babylon, ugh. Just more in the Seleucids. 13.5k is probably the best I could do otherwise. Places like this. That's right on the front. That could be handy. How much do you cost? 12? I could afford you. Don't know if I need you, but I could afford you. I'll hire you, I guess, if I need to. Gonna take the Seleucids time to mobilize for this anyway. Alright, let's pass some time. Offer alliance. Alliance offered. As of right now, they will both say yes. It helps that the war balance is improved now that the Antigonids are involved. But I need that diplomat to come back August 31st. And then I can get the Antigonids in. And then we can all go to war with the Seleucids together. I don't have a lot of claims to even be doing this. I could start forging a claim right now. North Phoenicia, for example. Take me till 2 years to really make it, but the war is going to go on that long anyway. I don't want to necessarily use my influence on this, but the claims will help, especially because I don't have the Imperial War goal. So let's start fabricating a claim right now. Which means it's going to take me a little bit longer to actually declare the war. Alright, let's hope they're still willing to do this in September. Just speed it up. I gained dysentery. That's not good. Seek treatment. How's legitimacy, by the way? Has it gone all the way back up? No, it hasn't. Prove legitimacy again. Use your money on something. Be useful. September. Speed it up. It's 24th. Lose stability, gain money, gain stability. Lose stability, gain money. September 24th. And they're still all willing to say yes. Hell yeah! Alright, this is gonna be the strongest person that I've like ever declared war on. How'd your test go this morning? Not the greatest. Somewhere around like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. There's like a huge internet like throttle or whatever that causes more frame dropping than whatever happens around 5 or 6 for me now. So probably just gonna stick to the normal schedule based on what I've seen. Alright, so it's wartime. Me, all my vassals, some of which will be annexed just after the war, during the war, Antagonids and Armenia versus them. South Phoenicia? Harajus? South Phoenicia. South Phoenicia. Pamameme? South Phoenicia. Well, this will be easy to get. Go ahead and declare this war. Orgul takes South Phoenicia. Now at war. Now at war. Hell yeah. Awesome. Now I lost a lot of imports, so I have to learn to live without the Seleucids. Alright, so what do I need to replace? Not elephants, thankfully. There's no one that can give me camels. However, I might be able to give myself camels. If I find camels that I might be exporting. Yes, I found 2. I'm going to take these back and just trade them in my own territory to get the camel discipline buff. And then we have an extra papyrus. I guess we're producing more. Yeah, we are. So cancel this route. Okay. What else? Iron? Iron would be nice. Port from Rome. And Carthage. There you go, and that'll be a good bonus. Alright, cool. So the war's begun. We're gonna kick some ass. This one fortress down here controls, like, everything. So I guess I'll send my legion here. This is the one I made my target as well. You guys need to get up to strength, and you need to do it faster. So I'm going to turn on your unit reorganization, which is going to cost me extra money, but you'll be up to strength faster if I do this. So now we're going to start a big push. Armenia's still going to have a civil war, but that's fine. After this war, I'm not going to be able to have allies anyway, so I'll just not join them and just like break the alliance. And that should be fine. Let's see. Let's give this job to you. And they'll stay in the war, even if I break the alliance, so that's fine. Antagonids are now in a lot of wars. They're not guaranteed to help me, but look, here's all the Seleucid stuff. A lot of levies over here that the Antagonids are going to distract, meaning I should see a lot of good luck in this war. I have to pay double the cost to reorganize these units, but it'll get them ready to go faster. And I could just start pile driving these mercenaries in there. We're still over on relations, but betraying the Armenians should fix that. Also offer an alliance to North Phoenicia. Wait, no, what's your actual name? Arados, and then get them as a client state, like right now. I'm gonna do that. I could call them into the war. Oh, that's funny. No, though, but if they're in war, I don't think I can offer them client status. Might as well get that right now, because I can only use alliances until like after this war, because then we're gonna become a great power. If not immediately from the war, then after the war. How are you guys doing? Still building up. December 2nd. Second. Come on. What? Oh, they don't like me enough yet. Oh, okay. Let me send them a gift real quick. There you go. That'll do it. Now I can get them after that. Also, you guys are basically up to strength, so that's all I'm gonna pay you extra. You can start moving forward to claim some shit. Judea is already sending a levy forward. You guys are probably good enough as well. Send you where? I guess up here. You'll recover on the move. Mercenaries can fight any initial wave of Seleucids that comes this way. A lot of Seleucids are just running into the Antigonids, which is great. It's better than them running to me, because that means I could just take more stuff. I don't have claims on too much, but I am forging some claims right now. Seleucids, you will be the reason I turn into an empire. Call to arms from Armenia. I'm not doing that, so I'm going to betray them. Now I don't have the alliance with them. And they'll never forgive me for that for 100 years, but it's okay. Because that gets me not as over my relations, but I'm going to stay over because I'm going to make a client state out of these guys. Now I made a client state out of these guys. They're not immediately in the war. I don't even know if I can bring them into the war now that they're late, but that's fine. I don't need to. Pirates! That's not good. I can't fight pirates right now. I'm sorry, wait, is there a pirate haven up here? No. No. I think I've gotten rid of all my pirate havens. I think I've kept up to date on it. Yeah, okay. Looks like I have anyway. This is not going to need multiple fortresses. It might not even need a fortress later anyway. It may not end up being the best location. It is a pretty good location, I will say that. It may not be the best of everything that we might get over here. But I can leave the forts there for now. It's fine. Since the Seleucids are just so focused on everybody else, like the Armenians and the Antigonids, sure, that's not going to be the greatest for war score. However, when we have the actual war goal siege down and we just start claiming a bunch of stuff down here, that's just going to amass war score like no tomorrow. You go up there. Try to use my legion specifically for a lot of these sieges. Also, where's the other guys? Still running? These guys are still running up north to finally reunify now that they don't need to build roads. When we end up taking Judea fully, we'll need more road builders, but by that point we'll be a great power. We could just make a separate legion for that. Growth of Badeo is done. Nice. Awesome. Finish mission plan. Matter of Sirencia, I don't care about that. We could get Pearl of Lower Egypt. Alright, Lower Egypt. That's a good place to build up. It's the capital. All farming settlements producing food. That's the first step. And then that leads down to here. Invest in 3 new trade routes in Memphis. That's so weirdly specific. So, okay, so just build farms. Where? Memphis, was it? Or Lower Egypt in general? Where was it? Okay, this place right here. Oh, you have a barracks. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I was yelling at her kids. Scared me. This is not it. Is it? There's already a farm here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Alright, that's good. 3 new trade routes, plus 2 building slots in Memphis. That's huge. Memphis has metropolis status. Oh, I guess I don't want to avoid this any longer if I want 5 years of a buff, huh? Wants me to build a level 1 fort there to secure some political influence. I'll do that later. Canopus. Canopus. What is this called? This is going to be important to the line here. Canopos. Canopos. They want me to give this city status, as if we don't already have enough cities in the Western Delta. As if we don't already have enough cities over here. Alright, this is what I'll save up for. I mean, I think this is mostly done down here, right? I think I might still need one city down here, and I might prioritize this before doing it. Well, no, because there's other things I need to do as well. I'll prioritize the mission. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I can't call the client into the war. That's weird. But it's okay. Oh, look, the Antigonids are now at war with Rome. I knew this would happen. I knew the moment that And Rome is also at war with the Seleucids. How did this happen? They were dragged into the Armenian-Seleucid War. What? Armenian-Seleucid War? Egyptian-Seleucid War. That's mine. Armenian-Seleucid War. Armenian Revolt versus Armenia. What is this clusterfuck? Armenian Revolt versus Seleucid Empire. What the fuck? I guess it's because they were at war with Armenia when it started. So Rome's at war with the Antigonids and Armenia and the Seleucids. So basically there's a big clusterfuck over here and we're all at war. Except I'm not at war with Rome because I said no to helping Armenia. Whew! This might accidentally make Rome, I guess, a little bit stronger. This is really going to hurt the Seleucids, Antigonids, and Armenians. But me and Rome will get stronger, so that's something. Carthage needs to hurry the fuck up and put up a good front against the Romans. They really need to do that. I just took this. Oh my. Oh my, we just walked right into a fight with 40,000 Seleucids. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. They are, of course, winning against our mercenaries, even though our mercenaries are more elite than they are. Because they outnumbered them like crazy. Actually, it's kind of evening out a little bit. If the Judeans can get there in time, which I don't think they can, then there's still a chance to win. No, there's not a chance to win. The Judeans won't get there in time. In fact, the Judeans will get there, start a new fight, and lose that. Yeah, we lost. But we killed at an amazing KDR. So the Mercs lost a fight because, of course, the AIs can see everywhere. I cannot see everywhere. But I have another 30k stack here that is very likely to be able to beat up this stack that we found. Come here. Come here. I want to fight you. You want to fight me? I want to fight you. Come fight me. I can burn through your manpower. These are mercenaries. They could die all they want. I could burn through your manpower. You're fighting the Antigonids too. You'll fight the Romes if you beat up. You'll fight the Romans if you beat up the Armenians and Antigonids enough. I'm sure they'll show up. They're already kind of showing up around the Antigonid Empire. Alright, well, they're ambushing the Judeans, and they're going to beat up the Judeans and win that fight. And now there's even more of them appearing. So that's not good. There's just so many of them here. We might just want to consolidate, I guess. And the consort of my ruler died. Only 3 marriage opportunities. And they're honestly all pretty young. This guy has amazing stats. He's the tribune. Just marry this guy. He's the oldest. Yeah, I'll take him into the family. Become one with the family. Oh, that was an adoption. I did an adoption, not an arranged marriage. Whoopsie. That hurts my prestige and stuff. That's my bad. I don't know why adoption's the first thing that pops up, man. That's crazy. Well, that was a mistake. I marry some old guy. Marry some old guy. Like you. You want me to pay you way too much money to have that happen. Who else? You think someone in my own family would have said yes to that, but no. The answer's no. Alright, cool, I got you. I accidentally adopted someone, which reduces prestige, yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Is my prestige still okay anyway? Yeah, it's okay. It definitely went down, like a notable amount. Alright, so there's a Seleucid curb stomp up here. They're just curb stomping anybody weaker than them. So, that's a problem. Because they're so big in number. There's a lot of Seleucids in general. This will be the strongest they'll ever be, though. This will be the strongest that they will ever be. They're running north now that I've kind of gone back south. They're starting to run north. Food is going to be a concern with these mega doom stacks we have running around everywhere. Food is going to be a big concern. If I go step over here, you can restore your food. Romans are beating up the Antigonids now, but that's a different war. That's not my war. So that doesn't affect this. Same thing if they go after the Armenians. I don't, like, this Armenian revolt, I feel like, I don't know if they can even lose if they have Rome on their side. Yeah, they're guaranteed by the Roman Empire. That's hilarious. Money and loyalty, or more loyalty and stability? I think money and loyalty. Money's important. Always need money. Money, money, money. Okay, where did I need to build a city for this mission? Canopus. Alright. I don't think it's smart to build a city here, but I'll build a city there because the mission asked me to. Let's pay for unit reorganization on this group. Get them back up to strength sooner. They're not using my manpower, of which there's like 98,000 by the way. Did the fucking leader of these mercenaries literally like die and get replaced by someone that has 0 martial skill whatsoever? That's not good. That's not good. There's not enough food here for you. Alright, run south further. And we got some civic advances tech. Satellite status. Tribute income. Maximum mercenary armies. Cool. Getting towards that imperial war goal justification. Okay. He's replaced by someone, or he just now has some martial skill to begin with. That's neat. Nabateans are up here now. The Seleucids have mostly gone up north and west, I believe. Dude, the Antigonids and Armenians are so fucked now. They're so fucked. But I'm gonna get stuff, and that's what matters the most. My primary heir has gotten sick. I will pay the money it takes to seek treatment for him, because I don't trust him to do it himself. He has another kid. Arrange your marriage. Is everyone fucking ailing, man? None of you have like any particularly good traits or whatever. 25-year-old guy might be pretty good. A 16-year-old is like dying. It's dysentery, that's why. He doesn't have any negative traits. Yeah. Let's get him. That's for the heir of my heir, so that's a pretty important one. You're 7. Okay. You getting food now? You know, you might have been getting food up there, to be honest. I just didn't notice. I can't believe we're still doing this siege. That's crazy. Nabateans are about to get their asses beat down there. Nabateans are starting to like me a lot more. We're getting a lot closer to the point where we could get them to integrate, which would be fantastic, because everything else over here is going to fucking integrate. I We're just going to be this massive, major power. I'm sure my allies are going to, like, peace out. I don't know why I'm dying. I haven't eaten anything. Ugh. War enthusiasm. Yeah. Everyone has low enthusiasm. Desperation, war goal, on retreat. When we actually take the war goal, this will improve. More of my clients are arriving, which is good. Good. Whew. We have like a coin toss of a chance every fucking month to take this, and we still haven't taken it. It's incredible. You start running up that way. How are you now? You're better. Start running up that way. And we finally took it. That's good. That's gonna help so much. You start running up that way, and we kind of keep you guys all together now. Even though you're not fully recovered, but you will recover. I believe. Constantly. Why am I, like, dying? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, they retook this. But that's only temporary. They've only temporarily retaken it. We'll get it back. Although you could use more food. My main stack. Well, we're grabbing food as we run around. In these places that we have occupied, we're grabbing food, but we're not grabbing enough food. Treatment successful, nice. Grand festival, yay, happiness. Yay. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And we killed them. Yay. Enemy captured. In command of the 4th Legion. Or the 4th split of a Legion. Antigonids are getting their asses beat. We do have the war goal, which has raised everyone's enthusiasm to very high, even the ones that are getting their asses beat. Now the war enthusiasm of the enemies has gone down, even though they're technically winning in war score. I'll start sending you east again. You're going to grab that for me. You're going to start a siege, and then you mercenaries are going to go off to the east and try to claim all these again. The Legion's going to be better off because, well, it's a fucking Legion. Oh, speaking of, the rest of the Legion is almost here. I'm forgetting that there's actually more to this Legion. Oh, man. Now we're losing food again. But we're going to do this siege. Oh, we have a great start to the siege already. Nice. 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 I feel bad. Me starting this war when I mean, this might have... No, me starting this war when I did is what made all this happen. Rome is now guaranteeing the Armenian revolt. Rome is now attacking the Antigonids and Armenia. They're at war with the Seleucids, but that's not going to lead to anything. I caused, like, this massive war. Oh my god, Carthage just ate almost all of Arvernia. They ate the core of Arvernia. What's that? Antioch. Nice. Arvernia just lost like 100 territories or more. That makes Carthage way more powerful. That's good. That's good. They're catching up to Rome. They'll need to. They will really need to. Hopefully that'll make them ballsy. Hopefully. And hopefully they keep just expanding where all these weak dudes are, so that Rome has to worry about that. Because I'm going to be stuck in between a rock and 2 hard places at this rate. At this rate. Alright, we want a siege, yes? That wasn't a siege. Oh wait, no, that was a siege. Oh wow, we won that already. What the fuck? Holy shit. Aight. Okay. Okay. I think we're still forging a claim, aren't we? Was that already done? Might already be done. I don't know. You're going there, so you're gonna go over there. You, I don't know. I don't know where you're gonna go, to be honest. Let's just go cap this. I trust the Legion to operate mostly on its own. Because it's the Legion. I have 100k manpower in case it gets beat anyway. I want everything operating kind of close to each other. I don't know where the fuck these guys came from. There's these random nations in here. Marvelous, increase the taxes. Rakot is prospering. Popularity, stability, tyranny. I have enough stability. Give me the taxes and output and all that junk. Give me that. North Phoenicia is out of food. And its pops are starving. Get rid of a marketplace, build a forum, get rid of the library, build a forum. That's about all I can do to help you with food. So, best of luck. Speaking of food, you need food. Or you need to stay back a little bit and just stockpile food. Like, I think you're stockpiling a little bit of food right now. Ooh, Seleucids. Big Seleucid stack. We need to get a positive war score as like the first thing. Tignids and Armenia have high war enthusiasm because they're getting their fucking asses beat. Armenia has so much war exhaustion due to its civil war. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Who all am I at war with? Okay. Alright. There. Capture this. Can you gain food from here? Yes. We can just start taking food from there. Do yourself a big flavor. Will you guys give me access? Yeah, I could use access here. That would be nice. You think I'm a competing power? You're a fraction of my size. We're not competing. You're so far below me, I couldn't even see you. Fucker, who the fuck do you think you are? What should I fight over then? Anatolia, or should I go east? Go west, that's dealing with Rome. If I go east, that's dealing with Moria. Absolutely none of these are pretty pictures. Absolutely none of them. We'll just keep going like straight north right now. How's your food? Changing by 20 each month, apparently. You're just gonna have to sit here and take food from the place because you need food. Slow down, get some food. We're starting to win battles instead of just losing them. And we're starting to occupy stuff, which is good, because... the fuck was that? I don't know. There's hardly anybody else doing occupying. The Antigonids are dying to Rome. The Armenians are dying to everything. My clients are doing great. Naturally. They're doing amazing. In fact... yeah, you can accumulate food from here, right? Right. You head north. Inspirational. Someone inspires the army. The consort, the old man, inspires the army. Oh, I'm glad that I grabbed him. Alright, now we just sit back a little bit, recover food on some of them. These mercs are going to keep running north. These guys are not getting a whole lot of food. Positive net gain type shit. Parthian hordes. Ooh, Uezi declares war on Seleucid Empire with war goal. So that's really going to hurt the Seleucids. Oh yeah, this is the first time all game that one of these events have fired. That's going to really hurt the Seleucids. Now they're fighting Armenia, Antigonids, and me. And even if this group is tiny, they inflicted massive debuffs by doing this. They inflicted massive, massive debuffs that the Seleucids are now going to have to deal with. That's good. That's good for me. If it could have been timed a little bit earlier, that would have been great. Because the Seleucids are probably just going to force my allies out of the war at this rate. Because they're dying to other things anyway. Right, you keep running north. You'll grab food as you move. You, on the other hand, just keep grabbing food. We need food. And then we'll head southwest. Oh, the rest of the Legion's almost here. Nice. Nice, nice. And we'll wait for these guys to catch up. The Antigonans are almost completely conquered. Armenia's not doing much better. I don't need them to win this war, but they are incredible distractions. The war enthusiasm is low for the Seleucids. They're at 20 war exhaustion. Yeah, that was caused by these guys. That's hilarious. I can't even suggest, like, taking stuff, really. Because I need at least 10 war score positive to suggest anything. I wonder how much I'll actually be able to take, considering I don't have claims on a lot of this stuff. We're gonna have to take, like, a lot of aggressive expansion to do this. That's why I like the Imperial War Goal better. You just take things as you go, and then recover from them as you go. We're still pretty far from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tech levels remaining. Or innovations is the actual name. Innovations. Alright, let's start moving forward and claim this next city. Get some more score going. Oh, Nabatea, yo, you beat me to the punch. Woo! Wow. You go siege that. I don't know what you're gonna do. I guess sit there and take the food from it so that you're guarding the other merc stack. Mission complete. Local monthly food at Hep. Whatever the fuck. Bread and circuses. Yes. Send trade. Invest in 3 new trade routes in Memphis. So, like, can I just get rid of old ones, for example? Why are we importing 3 camels? Why are we importing 3 camels? Just cancel all the camels. Okay. 1 camel, 2 camel. And then something else. Like earthenware. From, I don't know, Rome. 3. Does that count? Does that work? I don't think that works. 3 new trade routes. Invest in 3 new... What do you mean by invest in 3 new trade routes? Do you mean like this? Like directed investments? Like that? I have no idea what this means, to be honest. I can't go any further with this mission unless I know what this means. So... 3 new trade routes. What does that mean? I guess it's just get new routes one way or another. I can do that by throwing down like a fuck ton of marketplaces temporarily. That could contribute. Let's maybe worry about that when I have more money. I don't have a whole lot of money right now. Oh, hello, random large-ass Seleucid merc stack. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. You're paying for mercs now, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Go down that way. I have my mercs. We're gonna go say hello to you. I'll curb stomp you, man. Give me the war score. Cheater! You cheated on your wife. Flog him, probably. Yeah, he's... Irie Pat. What is Irie Pat? I have no idea what that means. Just flog him. I have no idea what role you have. Just... Here's the whip. Deal with it. Basically. Taking this, no problemo. There you go. Food is changing positively here. I just sit here for a moment. I'm taking 10% attrition due to how big the stack is. You need to catch these guys. You gotta stop them from running away. Just chase right after them. Hi, zombie. How's it going? I'm hoping for Apex tomorrow. I'm still sick, but I'm good enough. Just up to if Mat 9's available. Alright, we are gonna catch them, and we're gonna win, like, even with this. We have the other mercs coming, just in case. You are at 40k, you're gaining food. My manpower is going up. It's at 100k exactly now. We are regaining food by looting it. Saw it. Battle 1. Oh, we caught the small stack. Oh my god, the mercenaries quit. Did you run out of money? Did they run out of money? What the fuck? How would the Antigonids and Armenians still have anything resembling high war enthusiasm? I do not know. I haven't played in about a week. I haven't played since we last played, so. Not just you. You just keep getting food. Wow, okay. I don't know what to do here then. Shit. You go do that siege like I was gonna have you do. You go stay near him and protect him. Once we get Apex campaign finished, I will be doing more open multiplayer things instead of like the linear campaign, because that's the only official co-op campaign. So I'm gonna be doing more open game modes like we did the other time. Basically, what I'm gonna do. You just keep collecting food. Finally in the positive for war score. How's this going? Romans are occupied. I might, like, by starting this war, I might accidentally be getting the Antigonids and Armenians deleted out of existence. Something I might be doing. Seleucids have so many wars going on. So many wars. Might someone AI carry my ammo? Well, you can't do that in Apex. In Apex, there are no friendly AI in your squad. It's only players, up to 4, and it scales. Offer a peace treaty, I see. Something to Armenia, South Phoenicia to me. And Botris to me. I'm not going to accept this, because I know that I can do way better. So go fuck yourself with that peace treaty. I'm going to just accumulate war score, because I know I can beat you solo at this point. You stand no chance. It only looks like you stand a chance, but you don't stand a goddamn motherfucking chance. I'd have you go around and go snipe something? That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. You just sit here and I guess collect food? Yeah, you're collecting food. Food? Yeah, we're collecting food. I don't know what we're going to get out of this war, truly, but it'll be worth it. Looks like probably during the war, Thamud will stop being a vassal and actually join me permanently. That's nice. Yeah, but Demetrius still just doesn't like me enough. But they're getting there. They're getting there. So close. In time, they will join us. Wow, we've gone through a lot of time already today. Nice. Nice. Prosperity. Taxes. Annapolis becomes a city. Okay. New trade routes in Memphis. That is so specific. Hey, I'm just gonna have to build a bunch of marketplaces in the cities that Memphis has, basically. Just a fuck ton of marketplaces. Buff this up. Oh, the road network really helps, I can see. The roads really add to this, but we need more. That's the problem. We need on top of this. Start building 2 marketplaces now. Kind of go from there. I don't even need to retain them permanently, I just need to unlock them. No harm keeping them for a while, though, probably. Food good, siege going, yeah. Costs a lot of money to maintain these merc stacks, but... Release Tylos. I don't care about that. Now that I have War Score, I can look at what I'm capable of getting. Oh my god, they're willing to give me so much already. Dude, that's hilarious. I hate when the thing bugs out like that. Bop, 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 bop. That's already 18 War Score. I have a claim on most of this stuff, is the thing. Bop, oh my god. Bop! Oh, they're not gonna give me that. I'm gonna take, like, as much as I can. Like, I'll get this shit up to, like, 50 aggressive expansion. I really don't care. I can get so much stuff from the Seleucids by doing this. I can claim basically all of the region of Syria for myself. Basically all of it. Maybe not all of it, considering some of it belongs to some others. But basically, I can get all of Syria. I'll just have a fuck ton of aggressive expansion afterwards, but that's fine, because I'm usually just focusing on internal development anyway. This works out pretty well. Who is this? Arados. Arados? That's you. When did you get in this war? Guess you joined at some point. And you're doing a whole siege for me. How nice of you. They're still in all of their wars. They're winning. Or the Uazi are winning against them. Take South Phoenicia. Armenian Seleucid. Oh, that's... what? Armenian Seleucid. South Phoenicia. Why are there so many wars spawned right now? I have no idea. I don't know what the map's going to look like when this is all said and done, but I'm going to be a lot more powerful. Not just that, I'm going to be a great power once this is all said and done. I feel like I can start spreading out, but I know the moment I do, they're just going to, like, curb stomp anybody that I leave alone. Just immediately. Here, let's just have you go snipe that. I don't think they have enough power to really focus on me at the moment. Mainly focused on my allies. I could earn more war score if I split some stuff up. Speaking of, look who's coming to say hello. Ooh, a little 8k Seleucid levy. Release Shul and Tylos. Give me North and South Phoenicia. Who are Shul and Tylos? Why would I care if they're free? I don't care about this, no. No. Get him! Get him! Kill him! End him! Bam! Just slaughtered 8,000 of them just like that. And this dude sieged this shit all by himself. Wow. Well, we can go onwards now. Onwards and forwards, as they say. I don't know who says that, but I said it. Anatolia is a very wealthy place, so taking this would be nice. There's a lot of the remnants of the cradle of civilization over here. What do you want, Governor of Palestine? Be a dickhead. Is that what you want? You want to be a dickhead? Oy vey. Turn the other cheek. You don't need any new rivals or anything. Attrition, yeah. That's gonna happen. How are you guys doing? You'll need some food after this, but... In none of the others, the playthroughs I've done of this, have I really cared so much about food as I care about it right now. I do. I care about it right now. Marketplaces will have a much, like 2 times the effect if I build them in Memphis. 2 times the effect. I can get rid of an aqueduct here, too. Steadfast. Legate. Nothing can break him. Oh, because he just won a battle? He just won a battle, I guess. What is this? An enemy legion. Nice. Influence 4 stability. I don't need that. Not right now. After this war is done, I might. Another battle 1, more war score 1. Their war enthusiasm is very low. Understandable. I'm amazed everyone else is very high at this point. They're getting their asses kicked in. Oh, we have a time limit. A time limit has arrived. They're currently willing to give me all of this crap. That's 45 aggressive expansion. I could still go for more. 56 aggressive expansion. That's the big problem, though, from this point onwards, is aggressive expansion. It goes above 50 if I take anything else. But if I take basically all of Syria from them, it'll go to 45, which is still very high. But the war will be done. I can go to peace, hibernate, and deal with the spoils of war. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take it. This will increase my rank to great power, I am sure. Let's go. This is gonna hurt since my aggressive expansion is this high, and I just became a great power. This is gonna hurt. Conquest of Antioch. Capital city of Antioch will be left alone. Yeah, I agree with that. Yes, leave it alone. We are now a great power, which means no more allies. We're now guaranteeing the Antigonids. It's quite funny. I could demand tribute from them, but they don't want it. Because I guess I'm not strong enough. Well, that's fine. I don't want to guarantee you anyway. Uses too many slots. Minus 104 relations from aggressive expansion. That's hysterical. So, what's still remaining? Rome and Seleucids are still at war due to this Armenian revolt thing. And Armenia's still locked in war. Antigonids are still at war with Rome, so I accidentally caused a war that's still going. But that aside, let's get my legion to go back to the capital. Employed. Need to fire my mercs. And since they're not stuck on an island, they should be able to find their way home. Legion is so large now, 40k. I gotta start splitting into two like 20k stacks at this point due to how heavy it is and how we haven't really invested in supply tech very much. But damn, look at all this shit I got. Wow. I need to sort through all this. Before I do that, I gotta do a real quick BRB. So, save the game real quick. I will be right back and I'll leave you with a song. Herb.
Baby, it's all you cannot fool me. We try to run away into time you cannot fool me, so please come take me home. When two swords cross and yet intertwine, well, you're never gonna make a hearts for your wine. Through all your words and all your fears, we know each other too well to just disappear now. So what now? So what now? So what now? So what now? Baby, doll, you cannot fool me. We try to rumble in too deep. Baby, doll, you cannot fool me. So please come take me home. Baby, doll, you cannot fool me. We try to rumble in too deep. Baby, doll, you cannot fool me. So please come take me home. Baby, doll, you cannot fool me. We try to rumble in too deep. Baby, doll, you cannot fool me. So please come take me home. Please come take me home. Please come take me home. Please come take me home.
back. Flat. Alright, so we just took over so much stuff. We don't have the entire region of Syria. We're missing, like, a little bit of it there. That belongs just to these guys, who don't like me for some reason. Well, we can no longer have allies. We can no longer have allies now. We're too large for allies. Huh. Because we're a great power with 527 territories. Background management, we've seen a perilous journey. I saw a tired mother, a sleeping baby, and a cat. That's what I saw. Elia, client state. Interesting. Oh my god, look at Rome's stability is so low again. Antigone is surprisingly high for getting their asses beat. Seleucus lost a little bit. I think Rome, the thing about the Armenian civil war that they're in, I don't think Rome and Armenian Seleucid, I don't think that Rome can, like, gain anything from this, but I might be wrong. If they became the war leader, then they certainly can. The answer is beans? Oh. Well, I answered wrong. Turns out. Alright, we gotta sort through all this stuff I just took over. Where the fuck's the city of Antioch? Did someone burn down the city of Antioch? I got like a big reward for taking it and everything. The city's not here. The city of Antioch is supposed to be one of the biggest cities in this region. It's gone. Someone destroyed it. Well, fuck. Guess I'll make do with the city that's over here then, shall I? No, vey. Alright. Huh, look at my stability. It's awful. I can make it even worse by changing a law right now. Royal Army. Would reduce my discipline and the total size my legions could be, but I could raise as many legions as I want and they could cost less. I'm gonna get that right now. Stability drop. Ah. Now I can get more legions. Which is good, because certain legions will just grow normally. And as we take over Macedonians, places like Syria can already have the perfect amount. I can make a new legion to start building roads. Like I usually do. Oh my god, look, the total size capacity dropped like crazy. I could get up to 80, but now that we don't have that levy size multiplier, it's down to 60. So this isn't growing anytime soon. I will tell you that much. So, smaller legions, but more legions. I'm happy with that. And they cost less. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff to sort through here. So much stuff. I'll stick with this one city. Put a fortress on it. Oh, this is a neat mountain range. We have a city here. They have a city here. Their city's better than my city. I don't like that. I don't have any money to do like a whole lot of building over here. I only have to look through things. I have a mission that I have to deal with for developing my capital. Our aggressive expansion is so high, we're not going to be able to build much of anything for a very long time. We need to improve opinion with these guys so we can integrate them later. Sent you the screenshot of the cow talking about his magical journey for later viewing, and the rest of the components should fall into place. Okay. I understand. Damn, level 6 port. You don't need anything more than 5, bro. You don't need anything more than 5. How is this? Get rid of a fortress level here at this point. At this time. 3 cities here. This one has cloth, which makes it good for that reason. And it's not in a forest. I'm gonna move... Enable automatic trade. Move capital here. Just put a little fort on it. Wow, look at this. My capital here. This? Yeah? 60. I mean, looks better to me. It has dyes. Dyes are better than honey. Get rid of every single level of this fort. Every single level. You multitask, you stream, you're ungilded, you're everywhere. Hi. What do you mean I'm ungilded as well? Oh, because I messaged you. I was doing a BRB when I messaged you. Look what I did! Look it! Look it! I just took all this and I've expanded so much as a new Egypt. Rome's terrifying. I've sort of fought them twice now. Carthage exists. I've been trying to help Carthage grow bigger so that they can fight Rome and not me. I just fucked up the Seleucids in your memory. The Antigonids and Armenians, I might accidentally have gotten them erased by getting them into wars with Rome and Seleucids. And Moria turned into the Magadan Empire and is fucking gigantic, bigger than we ever saw them. They beat the Seleucids every time they go to war. So the Seleucids are gonna die, and it's gonna come down to like me, Magadan, Rome, and Carthage, basically. That's how this is gonna end up. At this rate. Rising from obscurity. Oh, right. Now that I'm a great power, I just achieved great powerhood, actually, like right now. I have to get a new great family. I mean, what's the difference? The Tribune. The Tribune. I guess the Tribune. And now his family is scorned. It's brand new and it's scorned. And the red guys are catching up to me in prestige because I accidentally adopted somebody. An old person too, so it wasn't worth it. Don't forget Arvernia is even alive? Yes, yes it is. They just lost most of their core to Carthage, but they're still up here. They still exist. Carthage will probably keep killing them. Any more red families? No, you cannot have multiple of the same color. It does not work that way. Need to get you 2 jobs. You already have 1 job, clearly. Oh man, Nubia can almost have exactly 10 cohorts. That would be great. I just unlocked the ability to have more legions too, so I'm excited about that. 8. That's me though. That's my family. I don't want to give you a job from my family. My family's important. 8. No, 7. 8. Hmm. 9 finesse. 2 of you have 9 finesse. Okay. I'll put you here. I don't want to just fuck up Yellow's position, however. Are any of you good at this? Yes. You got some really high skill characters in your family. You know that, right? Alright. Nice. When is my leader gonna die? She's 69. And she's ailing now. The new heir is ready. He's 42. Man, I gotta tell you, Narfi, playing as a monarchy and holding monarchy status, I feel like I'm playing CK a lot of the time now. I feel like I'm playing CK. So much. I need to claim on this. I need to take this at some point. Look at the rest of Syria. Oh, and... Oh, I already have this. I just need to integrate it. Make a navy of 1 boat, put the families that are scorned as admiral. But there's a problem with that. The more jobs that are in the empire, the more jobs everybody wants. If you create jobs, they want more jobs. It may be a temporary solution, if it even works to begin with, but then it will create more of the same problem later. And you're going to be dishing out more wages as a result of this. So, I don't do that. I try to keep as little jobs as possible. if I can, because I don't want to have to pay excess wages and then have to fill in even more of the great powers of the great families into their jobs. I'm learning this game, man. But I knew this for a while. I knew that I think I learned that in the first playthrough. I'm excited one day to just make a bunch of tutorials for this game in CK3, like I'm doing with SRU. And eventually SR 2030. SR 2030 tutorials are gonna be so funny. It's gonna be me repeating myself from everything in the SRU tutorials. Can't make them all captain of a small tugboat. I mean, you can, but it's gonna cost you infinite money. Like a library. Aren't jobs based on how big you are? No. It's based on how many jobs there are. I forget where it is, but there's somewhere that like specifically tells you this too. Yeah, okay, let's see. Dependent on the total number of jobs in our country and may change. It tells you right here if you look at the job requirements. It's in the first paragraph. So no, it has nothing to do with how big you are. That determines the amount of families, but the jobs they want are based on the amount of jobs there are. So technically that will scale with your size. You get more regions to govern, well that might add and tick everybody up to wanting 4 jobs. You get a new legion up, and then you have, like you add a general, that might tick it up. Then you have to add more generals to deal with that, but then that's going to tick it up some more. So yeah. Make more navies? Well, you're creating more jobs that need to be filled now, and the more jobs there are that need to be filled, the more everybody wants to fill them. Oh my god, how do you have 120 ships when you're almost dead? That's crazy. Go fuck up that Roman navy if you can. I don't know, it's not my problem. Yeah, no. Your strategy would just compound your problem. So, if you ever play this game again, don't do that again. Don't do that. Bad. No self-harm here. We don't practice that. Except for content. I think I've basically looked through all this. I don't think anyone's built a whole lot over here. No. I just realized this nation's so tiny, I could just guarantee it and it would just join me eventually if I do that. I don't even need to attack it like I was thinking. This one's not tiny enough. This one is, and this is the one that I want. However, they won't take a guarantee from me because their opinion of me, which is very harmed because I have a lot of aggressive expansion. So we'll work on that later. Our diplomacy slots are filled anyway. Island Navy troops to leave person on said island. No, this isn't Jack Sparrow. There's none of that. I am earning so much money. Was this all worth that much money? I'm earning so much money. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, let's build a fuck ton of marketplaces with this money. So the family wants more jobs, the more jobs there are in the country, but if you miss like 1 or 2 jobs, you can really make 2 of the cheapest boats that's cheap. What? Always redirect those jobs because you can always take them away. I have no idea what you're trying to explain. If you're trying to explain a min-maxing strategy, that's something different. There's nothing to do with the fact that you thought that adding jobs would fix it and that you thought that it scaled based on the size of your country instead of on the amount of jobs. Hey, a diplomatic slot. Hey, nice. But I still have to wait. Still have to wait. They don't care too much about my aggressive expansion, huh? No, they do not. What the fuck is happening? Oh, we got Thamud. Just integrated them. That's another Diplo slot available. Let's start improving with Nabatea again to try to get them integrated. Alright, so we just got all of Thamud, which... Oh, God. These people Admiral, especially if they're bad, is not that bad of a strategy. Depends what you want, right? If you want what you said you wanted, then yes, it is a bad strategy. Because that is based off of a misconception of how the game works and is going to harm the actual goal set by you, the player. In the instance that you actually brought up, it is a terrible strategy. However, if you're trying to min-max things and you already know how it works and you're watching to see if the jobs go up or not, and that's what you're trying to min-max, then yes, that could be a good strategy, but that's not what you presented or said. You were very clearly confused and did not know how it worked. But if you already had this information prior, then yes, you could do that, if that was your goal. If that was your goal. However, at the end of the day, more jobs is more wages. The bigger your country is, the more wages are in general. They scale ridiculously, in fact. Where are my wages? I remember as Rome, it was insane. Yeah, I'm paying more in character wages than I'm paying for my army. When I was playing Rome, this got so ridiculously high. I remember. It was insane. Like, this got well over 100. Well over 100. It's like most of my money was just going into wages. It gets really ridiculous. I know, but now I know, and now it's a good strategy, so I have a good strategy without me knowing. You're right, that does make no sense. It makes no sense at all. But does it make dollars? Alright, so this is all eaten. Automatic trade. Cool. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. We're building a lot of marketplaces. Well, that's a library. Confirm I'm building only marketplaces there. Yes, okay. Let's add even more marketplaces here. Theoretically, this will work eventually. I just throw enough marketplaces at the problem. This will work. Theoretically. Bountiful harvest. 1,000 money. God, the numbers scale hilariously. Look at that videos on Ox. First thing I sent her on America's American. I clicked away. I think I know exactly what video this is. It's a random video I made talking about stereotypes because I was bored. Like years ago. I have like a playlist called Randomness, and anything I don't know where to put, I just put it there. Why is someone starving here? Why are you starving? Oh, because, I guess, why? Because there's too many of you living here. Because this used to be a capital of something, and now it's not. Well, that's not the way to do it. That is not the way to do it. Where is the capital here? It's there. Place I made a city. Well, that's good. Put a fort there. I have anything right now. I have money. I will money my way to victory. What I need is political influence, though. And a bunch of other things. It'll be so great to get this. Another reduction to my aggressive expansion. So minus 0.4 right now, which is pretty fucking huge. A lot of it's coming from someone. Someone in power. Someone in with an office. It's already gone down by like 5 points. It's going down pretty fast. Stability is going to take a beating. This is the highest I've gotten the aggressive expansion all game. This has been such a peaceful game. Like me just all of today. 8 hours straight, basically. I've just been building up. No wars. So Lucis is down to just fighting these guys up here. Discipline, yeah, I don't care about that. It's an Imperial Challenge War, so they're claiming everything immediately. We're now building these guys, create new farmland, don't evacuate anyone, there's no time. I don't know that it works like that. Palestine needs a new governor. New governor. Everyone's corrupt that's any good at governing. But you're in my family. Ha 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 ha. We need more prestige. The red guys are right behind us. Omen. I still need to rebuild another one of these sites. I need to rebuild... Which one was it? Not this one. Not this one. This one. Temple of Ra. I need to tear that down and rebuild it. Ah. Yay. Yay. Oh boy. Alright. What else do I need to work on? Because I'll get this eventually. Eventually. Only a matter of time. Canopus needs 3 libraries, huh? 1, 2, 3. Done. What else? Wait. Oh. Memphis needs a fort. Oh, we'll deal with that much later, yeah. Religious endowments not happening. I'll just pay. Chuckle the deity of buckles and unloved Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. How talks about magical trip. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright. I think Memphis to Metropolis is going to be the thing. The difficult thing. Because political influence is what I need more of. Divine sacrifice. Stability. Yay, I'm out of influence again. But I'm gaining a lot of it. Now, if only I could gain more. In fact, I can gain more. I just remembered. You. Scheme influence. You're going to die anyway. Probably pretty soon. You don't need your popularity. Get me influence. Alright. 40k here. What does it look like if I split it directly in half? It's not exactly even, but it's much better for supply. Further reference to magical trip, any kind of magical trip. Oh god. I don't know any of this. I don't know absolutely any of this. Oh, I'm so curious what's about to happen to Armenia and the Antigonids. I've gotten them probably slaughtered. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, I see this number moving with the marketplaces, so we're getting somewhere. And gosh darn it, I'll tear down other things if I need to make this work. I'm gonna get these bonuses, man. But prisoners abroad in Nabatea, why don't they just give it to me for free, considering they're my fucking client? Why are there still 12 barbarians over there? They'll die eventually. I don't need to worry. Oh god, right now I have more money than I know what to do with. Your country's pretty safe. You look at all those small land entrances. I mean, not really. Rome has a giant navy. Seleucids have a giant navy. Everyone has giant navies, you know? It's far from safe. But you can make some guesses on where the battles will be fought. But it's far from safe. Alright, which one of these is better capital? I'm guessing the one that's not over here. Actually, no, this one's somehow better. This one is somehow better. Okay. Build a fort there. These guys hate me, understandably. It's just all aggressive expansions, what it is. Minus 137. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go to war. Well, that's fine. That's okay. So the question is, did the both magical shovel? Yes, I remember. I remember this. Can anyone have exactly 10? No. Upper Egypt can have 20. That kinda counts. But it's bigger than that. Nubia, hurry up. Get more. Get more. I want more legions. I want to expand. Martial advances. Hey. Let's put that into command incentives. Improve opinion maximum move general costs. Yeah. Every legion commander gets 500. Oh, yay. That won't unbalance anything. I'm gonna get winning land by the spear. That's going to help with these big fights. That's such a useful war goal for these massive wars. Such a useful war goal. Especially if you go for all the things that reduce aggressive expansion. You can fight someone to the end in one war. And instead of having to deal with the loss of massive stability by pumping it up to 50 and then tearing down, you simply maintain your stability while constantly lowering it through the war, the aggressive expansion. Reduced intervention restrictions. The fuck does that mean? I guess, like, they don't need to like you as much or something. Something like that. Intervene in war. Kind of war in a country, same rank or higher. Yeah. I'm not gonna help you. I have my own shit to worry about. My own stuff. You know what I can do? We haven't done this in a while, and you can tell, because all the XP's gone. Train! Train, my men. When did Rome become an empire? Yesterday. It was yesterday. They became an empire yesterday. Oh, Seleucids are called an empire, but they're not. They're a monarchy. Magdad is an empire, and Rome is an empire, and I believe that's it right now. Just those two. Magdan and Rome. I can become one. Not yet. Not at 544, but once I get to 600 territories and I am popular, I can become a empire. And let's see, what do I have right now? 544. Judea is worth 53 by itself. Just integrating Judea, which I'm working on, will almost bring me to empire status. Once I can actually work on Nabatea as well, these two will bring me past what I need for empire status. So, yeah. I've done a lot of stuff with having client states today. I've expanded so much with just client states and built up so many cities and so many areas. It's crazy. Marioid. Now, something else I could do that could help would be to get rid of this earthworks. This population's a big part of what generates trade routes here. Yeah. If I get rid of this earthworks, we can get more population moving in. Everything else around here is pretty much full. Yeah. There's no other cities either. It's just these three right here, right next to each other. Now, the question is, does this need an earthworks? Probably not. No one's going to be coming really through here. This is what protects the capital, but the fighting's going to happen in the delta, not down here. Or it's going to be like getting in and out of the delta. I want to keep this earthworks, though. I would like to keep it. Due to what it protects. We will see. We will see how it ends up when we have all this stuff built. Also, who died? What? Nubia? Okay. No families are scorned. Let's give Yellow a job. There you go. How do the legions look now? I'm waiting for one to say like exactly 10 cohorts. I don't care who or where it's from. Just like exactly 10 cohorts. Enemies challenge your children's card game. Soul of the Shadow. And the story continues. Okay. Interesting. Governor Punt and primary heir are squabbling. Just let them fight. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna need to do some road building. Not really until Judea is finished, though. There's another 10 years. I've been waiting on them for so long. I can build a road going out west, though, so that's something. That's something. Let's build a legion for Upper Egypt. This is going to create more jobs, though, which is going to cost me a lot of money. Ugh. They always put the best military dude not up top. Every time. They always put him somewhere else. Red, green, purple. Watch. What the fuck does that stand for? Legion of Lower Egypt, Legion of Upper Egypt. Alright, so let's see. We have 20 cohorts to work with. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. I just noticed a big problem. I will rectify this after I just make this, I guess. I need to import elephants to, like, every single place where I make a legion if I want those legions to have elephants. Let's just start with making it logistical. So Upper Egypt, huh? Specifically right here. Any elephants available? No, but I'm sure we can make some elephants available. Trade overview, exports, look for elephants. Sort by trade goods. With elephants. Alright. Stop trading that. Import. Cancel horses. Yes. Elephants. Import. Oh, I could have just gotten them from Carthage. What? This whole time. Alright, whatever. Just take them from Carthage then. It said there was 0 available. Yu-Gi-Oh! The abridged series. Oh, God. That's such a long abbreviation. Okay, now this should be able to get elephants. Yes. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Alright, that's as much as we can get. Yes, so this legion is all nice and set up. Guess everyone's just gonna use shock action all the goddamn fucking time. Elephants on the front. Heavy infantry in the back. Cool. A new legion! It's tiny. It's only 10k. Tiny, so tiny. If I split it directly in half, then half of it could be a road. They could both be road builders, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, if I just like split in half, I could take one of them, bring them over here to build roads. I take the other one. And there's still not much road things I can do here. At least not very organized until I eat Judea. So the other one can just go wait over here as well. Who knows the abridged series of my jokes? I've seen only like one abridged series ever, and it was Sword Art. And I don't remember most of it, because I just remember the actual Sword Art. I guess doesn't watch that stuff. I don't have time to. Even if I wanted to. Watch a whole series again, just a parody? I hardly have time to watch a series to begin with. Are there any problems? Yes. Nothing I can do to fix this right now. Why is it like this? It just is. It just is like this. That's why. Well, this will need some harsh treatment to fix it. Not here. Well, I need to build a city here to make this happen. But I have other things that I'm dealing with, so I have to use harsh treatment here as well. Anywhere else? New stuff? New stuff. It's already on harsh treatment. It needs a city. Oh, it has a city. This is part of that. Okay, understandable. A scorned family. Who, where, what, and why? Blue? What happened? No one died that I know of. That I know of. You make a living, you make a reaction series. I am willing to bet that shit would get claimed so fast. You can't just show a TV show without an actually like profit off of it. That's not something that's very well liked by publishers. They don't like it when you show their stuff. They don't make money off of it. Who the fuck on my channel would care about that anyway? I don't think they would watch that. And by posting copyrighted stuff like that, I could probably just like lose my channel too. When people do it, just because someone does it doesn't mean that they can do it. You know how common it is that channels post music that doesn't belong to them? That's been super common ever since I started using YouTube. You know how many are still doing it? A lot. You know how many I've seen lose their entire channels because they do it? A lot. It's like with piracy. Like, everyone pirates things, right? It doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean you'll get away with it. Another husband died. See if we can do another marriage to another old guy. This is a marriage, right? Not an adoption, right? Okay, gotta make sure. How old are you? 72? Try a 60-year-old. No, not doing that. What about the really old 77-year-old? There you go. This one of it isn't a little dangerous. I don't know. You maybe could test that theory out for me. How about you go to work and you call your boss a bitch to see if he finds it funny or not? Or more accurately to the comparison, go to your work's rules, find one of the rules where they say that you will be fired if you do this, and then break that rule. And then tell me how fun it is. I'm sure it must at least be interesting. How am I gonna give you a job if everyone in your family sucks? Anything. Can I like get you a job somehow? Without nerfing. Or I create even more jobs. Yeah, I just have to negate this a little bit. From 8 to 7. I'll do that. That's gonna hurt the reduction of my aggressive expansion for now, but it's fine. I'm not going to any more wars anytime soon. Hire people, then I would do it. Well, I just go do it at your work. Follow your own advice. I'm curious to see the results. Very interested. How are these going? Oh, I can fit another marketplace in here now. Oh boy. And that's one new import route. Somehow I have to get another 2, I think. Oh. Okay. No, never mind. I am now discovering the mechanic. I know what they want you to do. They don't want you to do what I'm doing, so let me just get all my money back. They don't want you to do what I'm doing. What I'm doing is not what they want you to do. They want me to use this. They want me to use investments. That's what they want me to do. Okay. Well, that doesn't cost me money. At all. I have 3K now. Now that I refunded all that, I have 3K. Oy vey. Alright. Then all I really need is just ways to get political influence. That's more of an over time thing. Or I could just abort this mission anyway. And then hope something different spawns. But the bonuses, man. I do this, and it's like I'm getting doubled investments because Memphis gains commercial center. And I gain a bunch of other things for like 5 years, some permanent things as well, like Royal Palace Complex. Oh my god, this is so worth it. Never mind, this is so worth it. I need to do this. This is so fucking worth it. I just need to somehow get political influence. That's literally just something I can do only over time. Are you still scheming? Yeah. Alright. All I have to do is not build any more cities. And just save everything up specifically for this. Yeah. Alright, well, I can spend my money in a lot of other places then. A lot of other places. Too many places. What will I do with all these places? Build foundries? That's research and tax. If they're having like no other problems, I guess. What else could I invest into? Getting more legions up and running? We could do that. Legion of Syria. Let's make a Legion of Syria. Who's the best guy here? Oh my god, they actually put the best guy in charge for once. I'm really, truly amazed. They never do that. There you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Syria. Syria. Province of Syria. This. You need elephant. Ugh. Elephant. Elephant. Give me elephant. Black. Got it. Cool. I have to import my own elephants. Also, everything here has to be set to automatic trade, pretty much. To make me more money. Over time. I think that's everything. I think I already had everything else beforehand, so it was already set. Alright, so let's try this again. Syria. Still put him first. Wow, I'm so amazed. I'm so amazed. Let's spread these jobs out a little bit. Because they're going to come complaining when all these jobs are made. And I can't just limit it to one. Sadly. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. 1. Okay, that's everything. I was going to say, how far can this go? Now I have a Legion of Syria. Where is it? Why would it spawn over there? That's so confusing. Whatever. I have a Legion of Syria now. It's 12k strong. That's not very strong. But it can work with the smaller Legion once wartime comes. You get to road building. Build me a nice road going over there. And then over there. And then over there. And then over there. And then down there. And then over there. There you go. Build me a nice road. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Oh, I know what I could do with some money. Get rid of a marketplace here. Great temple. Grand theater, great temple. There you go. These cities could use it. You have a fort? Yeah, you have a fort. You're good. Yeah, the Antigona's still on site. Look at that. Rome has occupied all of the fucking Antigonas at this point. Armenian revolt versus Armenia is almost completely won. Which is funny, because Armenian revolt hasn't really conquered much. Armenians versus the Seleucids, that revolt, that thing's done. Curious to see how this ends. Imagine Rome's just going to take a bunch of stuff. No idea. Alright, I still have money. And I have more ways to spend it. Literally none of these other ones are at 10 yet, so they're not even really worth looking at. How goes the integration? The assimilation? Nice. Oh, that's going real nice. Woo! What the fuck? Oh, dire advisor. Probably because he just got the job. Probably because he just got the job. But it still hurts. It still hurts, nonetheless. Disloyal. Disloyal? Disloyal provinces. Disloyal. Only one place that's disloyal. It's this one. It's improving. There's nothing I could really build here to make it go any better, though. Nothing else would make them happy. Why can't I build anything? Oh, because they're disloyal. Yeah, I was like, why can't I build anything here to begin with? How are the barbarians here? They're still big and scary. I need to make them go away. With anything that raises civilization. Literally anything. Whether it's in a city or not in a city. Here, build me a foundry. Let's see here. Farming settlements surrounding these spots. Here's one. And that's it. Mines surrounding these spots. None. Okay. These three connect to 2 spots, and so do these 3. So, regardless of what resources are here, we'd want these ones to be built up to spread some more civilization, some nice slave estates. You don't really need it. You have one already. You get one. Hopefully that will help get rid of these barbarians. And there's this that I could line as well, but we'll see how that works before investing any more into it. Can't believe these barbarians are still here. My god. This is a city, right? Yeah. That's why it's still alive. Food, food. Running out of food here. You're out of food here. Why? Because of barbarians? Because you're under siege? Yeah, because you're under siege. So there's almost no one living here. They pretty much starved the population out. That's a shame. Maybe I should leave a tiny legion posted over there one day. Like the road building one, if they're not doing anything. Maybe. Maybe. How goes your war over here now that you can focus on it? Hey, you're winning it! Good job, Seleucids. That lost all of Syria to me. You're starting to hate me less as my expansion goes down. What? You want manpower? 5,000. This price keeps going up. 15 political influence. Yeah, I need as much political influence as I could get. Give me more events like that, please. How's Rome doing? Oh my god, what is this? Carnudia. Oh, neat. Wow, I can interact with dudes all the way over there? Holy crap. Stability and loyalty or money and loyalty? This time I'll actually take stability because I could use some stability. Damn, this is in my diplomatic range. This is not. I could almost invade Britannia. I almost have enough diplomatic range to invade Britannia. I'm sure there's something I could find easily to boost my diplomatic range that I've like skipped over that's like pretty nearby or something. I don't know where that would be. But I'm sure there's something somewhere. I'm sure there is. I don't know where I'd really find that though. Reminds me. I integrated the Aramix, yes? Yes, okay. Let's look through populations that I have now that I took all of Syria. Totally forgot that I integrated the Aramix. They're now one of my most populated ones. But is that enough? Probably not. Aramix, but there's still more of them in lands that I do not hold. Let me look at the traditions real quick. Where is that? Not there. Not there. It's this. They need 500 pops. They definitely don't make up 500 pops, but they're integrated, so they'll grow with time. I don't think I can really stoke their growth. Yeah, I don't think so. So that's just like waiting, I guess. That's just waiting to let them grow. Because they won't get assimilated. They won't assimilate anything, but they'll grow. And then hopefully I can eventually unlock that tree. And I will also get more of them. Because there is more of them. Like here, for example, there's a fuck ton. Oh, this is where there's so many. How many are there? Hello? You are Aramic. And you have at least 100. You have like 100. And then what else? Are you Aramic? You're Aramic as well. So you have to be taken over eventually. You have basically, these two places have the rest of the Aramics I need. Then there's more in Seleucid territory, but these two nations right here are the ones with everything. I need claims on them. Or I need to guarantee one to turn it into a vassal first. Either way, I will get there. We will get there with time. This one's too large to absorb peacefully. But maybe if I just really got it to like me, I could just make it a client state anyway. I don't know. I have diplomacy slots. Just nobody wants anything to do with me while my aggressive expansion is this high. The road is being built. Nice, nice. Okay, we still have money. What we need is not money. We need influence, because now I'm going to invest in business investments. I need to do this 3 times to get 3 local import routes this way. And when I get these, the rewards I will get from the rest of this mission will be as if I had invested into a bajillion different things. Hi, Jacob. It's going well. Egypt's pretty big, but so are a lot of other players. Like this one. We're getting to the point where the map looks real blobby. About 100 years, roughly, until the normal end date. Roughly. But not. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to play past that or not. I'll figure it out. Where can I get more Diplo range? Because I'm really curious about this now. Loyalty. Ooh. Town city cost modifier reduction. Oh, that would be so great. I need stuff from over here, but I am going to finish what I was doing over here and get the... Oh god, where is it? And get the winning the land by the spear. There's only 3 investments remaining. But damn, there's some stuff I'd like to get here. Where is away? Control range? Control range. Diplomatic range. Yeah, there's ways over here. There's ways. And I would get this stuff. I could get this stuff while going for these research bonuses, as well as more monthly corruption reduction. And I could kind of skip, right? I could skip down there, kind of. Not that that's necessarily the best way to do it. There's a good buff here, like census data, population cap up everywhere, free province investment, shit like that. It's a commitment. I'm gonna finish what I'm committing to right now, though. We're gonna get our tech coming in here soon. We are 66 years ahead on research. Are we still ahead of Rome? Yeah. Are we still ahead of, like, basically everyone? Yeah. I have the best tech. It's hilarious, because I started as Kush, was backwards, and I was behind everybody. Oh, yeah, this money I'm making right now, which is 45, which is a lot. It's even while I'm training these guys, which is kind of impressive. Which means I can also train these guys, because they don't really have anything to do. Get my experience up for everybody. You guys can train too. And then, if I'm training everybody, military experience goes up, get traditions more. Are you also on any missions? Yeah, I'm on a mission. This is what I'm doing right now. Pearl of Lower Egypt. I've been doing all the building up missions all day. That's basically like everything I've been doing today. Building up and absorbing things peacefully. I fought like 1 war, and that was the war that you showed up like during or after or whatever. Alright, cool. That's good. Now I need another 80 political influence. Probably just gonna have to skip doing divine sacrifices to get this done, but oh well. What do I want to import? Good question. Silk. Noble output. Oh my god, that's crazy. Global happiness. Well, it's from the Seleucids, so that's not the greatest. Unless I have silk that I'm simply trading off and don't know about. No, I don't. Alright, we're not going to worry about that then. We have olives? Yeah, okay. What else? What else do I want? There's a lot of good things I could get, but what else do I want? I don't think we have any amber. No. No. I don't know. I'm thinking dates for the national commerce income once I have multiple, but that's just from the Seleucids. So we're going to lose that next time we go to war with them, which will definitely happen. But I guess we can get them for now and figure something else out later. Can I start integrating you? I can. Now we're integrating 2. You'll be done in 627. Judea done 633 at the moment. At the moment. Okay. What about you? Not yet. Not yet. I need to wait 627 to even start with you. I love how I just own half of Crete. Half of Crete. Decline military access. Oh, did I? I didn't mean to. Oh, you're allied with the Antigonids now. Again? Again? Really? You guys were not friends last I saw. You're not even in their war. Alright. I have 2,000 money still. 2,000. I wish I could just convert this into influence directly. Instead of using popularity to do it. I wish there was just some way. Influence is such a limiter. So limiting. You still have loyalty problems, huh? Let's give you a court of law then. That's something I can do. You're recovering. You're a recovering addict. These slave estates are all still building. There's a random 81 Seleucid ships. Is there any unrest anywhere else? Maybe over here. Why? Just cuz? Just cuz. Whoa! Timing. Alright, I'm gonna go the fast way. On the left. Improve opinion maximum, and then 2 more. Alright. Oh my god, look at the opinion here. Is it already too low to build? Yeah, it's too low to build. Let's turn on harsh treatment here to fix that up. That uses influence as well. Like, so many things use influence. Let's put a grand theater here. And get rid of the academy, put a great temple here. You get rid of that granary. And get rid of an academy, grand theater, great temple. And that should fix the loyalty problems there. It's like 1,000 money I just spent. More like 900, but yeah. Military XP gain going up and up and up as I train. Very good, very nice. Now we're just waiting on influence. Speed it up more, because we're going to play a big waiting game here on this mission. But the buffs I get from this are awesome. I don't think I can do this one, just for the infusion of influence. It's like trading 114 gold for 15 influence, which I would do. So I will end up doing that. I will. I'll get so many free building slots, man. It's crazy. What's your loyalty? Oh, that's a cool one. Pop assimilation speed. Wow, that's a really cool one. And national commerce income. When the fuck did I get this? Oh, this is K-Knight. It's because of the K-Knights. Because there's any K-Knights at all. Holy crap. But that just means we're going to end up losing that. Because K-Knight is not our religion. Everyone's gonna convert, so yeah, no. We're not keeping that. Barbarians! Oh my god, Barbarians defeated, barbarians arrive, foreigners arrive, what? Son of the king of the Keef. Oh, did they get integrated? No, they didn't. I don't know why he's here. Barbarians! I have no one down here! I could put one of the levies down there, like one of the, legions. One of the legions down there. Speaking of, the Nubians can have a big enough group to get them going. They have elephants. Good, good, good. Who's the best leader of them all? In fact, they're all level 7, so it doesn't matter. What matters is that I get some assignments here for the other houses, whether they're good or not. Just so they don't come bitching to me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3. Okay. Create Legion. Yeah. Now this would be an amazing road building region. I'm going to take this Legion and immediately run it south. So it can deal with any barbarian upstarts from back here. Legion of Nubia. It's small enough to take on that role. I don't usually make legions until they hit 10 cohorts. Usually. Since you came over here and killed this guy, I assume you're done with your road building. You are. Cool. Go back to your other part of your stack. Maybe it should come to you. I'm not expecting Carthage to invade, is the thing. How loyal are you? You're not. That's way too much money. I don't want to spend political influence. Governor of Punt. Let's see. This is what I usually do. So we'll go to Punt. We'll replace him, and then we'll punish him. Cheating. That's what I do. Yeah, your skills have eroded with your age anyway. We'll put this guy in here for now. And then you will cover the cost, sir. Thank you. Have a nice, short rest of your life. Nice. This expansion down to 24. Okay, it's almost halved. I can't believe this war is still going. This rebellion. This is all my fault. This revolt got so out of hand. This is all my fault. And this civil war is one of those ones where you claim one settlement at a time, which means it's gonna go on endlessly until either Armenia is fully conquered by the revolt or Armenia fully conquers the revolt. That's hilarious. That means this war is still gonna be going on for a while. What have I done? What have I done? Let's see. I need the popularity. Give me the popularity. Need that more than other things. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Nice. Whew. That was weird. Start integration of Nabatea. Hey, finally. Finally. How long is that going to take? That's going to take a while. Yeah, they'll be done after Judea. But finally, it's gotten started. All 4 of my current subjects are being assimilated. Siege lost. I was like, wait, what? Siege? Barbarians, that's what. Barbarians siege so quickly. Sometimes it's so hard to see the roads. Sometimes it's so hard. I got lucky with the places that I'm based out of. I only have to build roads and tunnels. Like, I don't have to do a bunch of connections like I had to when I played as Rome and Gaul, or Arvernia, things like that. Macedon. I just have to build in tunnels leading, and that's it. Until I start getting up into Anatolia, then I'll have to build some things out of tunnels. But a lot of that stuff is already pre-built, to be honest. So I'm still lucky. Murder! Murderer. I'll just take the popularity hit. Marshall advances. Why would you kill the researcher? You're not even the next best guy for this, man. What a fucking idiot. You can't even besiege this because of the fort. You suck. Nobody likes you. I built all these things up. Their civilization caps are higher. They can now gain more civilization. But for now, it's not enough to chase off all these barbarians. All down an omen. Yeah, just call that down again. Slave output for money and resources. Resources. Holy shit, Alexander the Great. That's funny. That's funny that I can get that. Because there's like slightly some Hellenics. Actually, is that why I can get it? Or is it because it's already in my territory? I don't know, now that I think about it. It might be because it's in my territory, their holy site. That might be why I can use it. So I could actually gain from changing some things. Now that I think about it like that. Like Alexander the Great. Give me some Boharics immediately. Switch discipline for morale. Monthly ruler popularity game. Great time site on him. Yeah, I have him. I found him. I found him. He's in Alexandria. I found his ass. I don't have the stability to really change right now, so I'm just gonna have to wait. But I think I can change to the non-Kemetic things so long as I have their holy orders. I probably just can't rebuild them, and that's the catch. I mean, that's fine. Some of these are just like way better. Some of these are way better. For expansion impacts. Namely, Melkart of K-Knight here. Pop assimilation speed bonus plus national commerce income when I activate him. That would be so good for my money. Way better than pumping up the slave output. I'll find the moment when you find him. I know for sure you make a reference to me. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Local pop growth. For, oh my god, how many years is that? 20? Yes. Local pop growth up. I'll take that. Military tradition! Venetian sailors. Because I'm going to go try to unlock the heavy ships. I'm in this for the long haul. We're getting a lot of military XP, which is nice. Rome likes to fight with levies still, I remember. Did another... She's near death. There's like almost no reason to go for another marriage, but let's try it. I just can't, this is gonna be like her fourth husband or consort or whatever. She's lasted a very long time. How about this other near death guy, you know, like or this ailing guy, like. No, they want me to pay over 1,000. Well, that's not happening. Let's try the next eligible bachelor. There you go. Just keep marrying. Governor of Punt needs to be changed. Is that who that was? Governor of Punt. There's some really good potential governors here. Very high finesse. I'll sign him. Bountiful harvest, stability or money. Well, I can't say no to over 1,000. This amount of money was the same as the other amount of money, meaning they have the same scaling. I know, 2.5 grand. Get fucked, nerd. And my leader died. Oh, God. Okay, stability drop, death. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Probably because, maybe it's because everybody supported him? I don't know. Let's assign the person best for the job here. We could fix the scorned family. I think it's my family that's scorned now. Do we have anyone that's good at anything that's available? The legions are the problem. Yeah. Just put someone in there. Hey, old man. You know, like, unless you can, well, then they're gonna have problems, so. Hey, old man. Time to serve in the military. Hope you enjoy. Yep. Okay. So the new leader is already ailing. Wonderful. He's 48 and already ailing. Oh, I can do a war council. That must have been available for a few years. Ooh, this is handy. Ooh. Comagene. Anyone on Comagene? Comagene. Yes. Fuck the consequences. Comagene. Alright, so we have our daughter, 25, who is married. Alright, I kept on top of that. Good. What about any other kids? You're 14. You're 9. Female, male. I might just marry you two to each other later. We'll see who's available for her. They've produced one child, so line of succession is good. Everyone supports the next heir. That's good. We need more legitimacy. Although getting legitimacy is easy. You just spend your actual wealth on a scheme. And there's really nothing else to use actual wealth for. So, spend that wealth. Earn your legitimacy that way. I need my political influence for other things. Like a fucking divine sacrifice, because my stability is really low now. Even though I needed that for other things, like building up my capital. Now I need it for this. Let's see. These two have an alliance. It's gonna make guaranteeing one and attacking the other kind of weird. We could do them one after the other and like hope. Although, still bad opinion. I don't know why. Competing power, my ass. We're not a competing power. You're tiny. You're worthless. What makes you think that you're competing with me? You guys are weak. I can still probably get it in time. Someone died. Freak accident, governor of Upper Egypt. Guileless. That's not good. Let's improve opinion with these guys. I have money. Upper Egypt, new governor. Some house is not represented enough. Blue now, I'm sure. Yeah, blue. You're corrupt. I'll just give it to the guy that's best for the job. One of them. Young guy. And then we'll find a way to stick one of you in the military somewhere. Blue guy. Political appointment. It'll weaken the military, but it's okay. Get another elephant, you. Place the red guy here. Found it, you didn't. Notice you're wearing the same shirt today, the more you know. Yeah, because I take a shower every other day. So, yeah. You're terrible at this, but it'll do. It'll do. Are you down here now? You are. You need to reorganize, though. They actually started getting enough. They got enough to besiege this. Oh, neat. Oh, interesting. Loyalty here is not looking good. I'm building buildings to fix that, though, so that's fine. Here, it's going down again. Probably because of the stability went down. So it's not too big of a worry, too big of a concern. This is going down. I haven't built this place up at all. Let's build, bam. Great Temple, or Great what? Theater. Great Temple Grand Theater. There you go. That's what it is. A fortress up here would be nice. Cool. That's my excuse to invest up there for the time being. Hey, speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Alright, you've done enough reorganizing. Go fight these damn barbarians. Make them pay. I got rid of like every other barbarian spawn, like except this one. Oh wait, there is one right up here. Oh, but it's going away. How is this one going away? What civilization is near it? Carthage's? How? How is that one going away, but not this one? The civilization around this one is so much higher. What the fuck? I know a way to... Oh my god, that was so much money. Alright, that was weird. I know a way to make this go away. I know a way to do this. I've done this before. You build a road surrounding it. 100 years left now? What, in the game till the base ending? Roughly, something like that. Yeah. However, I don't know if I'll end it there. I might play this one to full, like, map conquest. I'm not sure yet. Because there's no theme, you know? Because it's not multiplayer. It's just me versus the world and me doing what I want to. I'll figure it out when I reach the end date. I'm still unsure. Sirencia pop influx. Pops are everything. How many pops do I have? 6,597. It's good. It's still smaller than every other, like, major nation. Head of the Red family died. Good. Fuck them. Fuck them. Can you extend that with the ending? Yeah, you can skip the ending. You can choose to just keep going. Alright, I'm gonna go on a road building mission here to get rid of some barbarians. This is gonna look excessive, I know. But that's kind of the point. This is gonna look excessive, but that's kind of the point. Might as well build all the way out there. There you go. Get to building roads. We will defeat these barbarian spawns with roads. You guys together now? Yeah. Merge. Merge. No other barbarian spawns for me to worry about except these ones, and this will take care of it, theoretically. I've taken care of them before like that. I remember there was one up here when I played Macedon I got rid of like this. It's probably like right here or something. Some kind of mountain up north. And I built a big circle around it. It was probably this. I built a big circle around it. I can't believe this. The entirety of the Antigonids, except for Cyprus, is conquered. But this war literally cannot end until Armenia is fully dead. I caused this. But this is good. This is good. Rome would be spending all this time expanding. I mean, they might still take a whole bunch if they can. But they could be a lot bigger now, if not for me accidentally dragging them into this. So, I'm happy. That's weakening them. I'm happy with that. Yep. Upper Egypt can get another thing. A camel. Take a camel. Camel. Syria can get another... Oh, God. Another thing. Ah, barbarians! Oh, the road builder might find you. I don't want to redo the roads I just drew. Syria, Elephant. Why can't that war end? Because it can't end until either the Armenian revolt owns all of Armenia or Armenia owns all of the Armenian revolt. The Romans are busy fighting the Antigonids. They haven't really come down here, I think. They're probably down here now. But... At least yeah, they should be. I don't remember them owning this far down, so this is a sign that there are Romans over here. But still, there's a lot of Armenia left. 158 more settlements. And it's not going particularly quickly. Meaning, yes, Rome will probably expand from this, but... You know what's the great part about this? If Rome takes stuff over here in Armenia, it might put them into direct conflict with the Seleucids, who I have weakened by taking Syria from. But Seleucids are a great match for them, and at the very least, them weakening each other is only good for me. Doesn't matter as much if it's Magadan. Oh my god, more barbarians. I hate it. I finished integrating these guys. Oh my god, popularity, yay. Starvation. Because it's no longer a capital. So you can't fit that much pop there, guys. We have a city here? We do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that fort. Cool, that's one less Diplo slot to maintain. Aye. Rest expansion still at like 19.5. Barbarians! Oh, wait, what? Road building stopped here. Alright, I don't know why it stopped, but we're gonna go fight some barbarians. Symbolic victory. Aggressor expansion change will reduce. War score costs will be cheaper. Nice. And then once we get winning land by the spear, oh my god, every time I go to war, Lucid Empire, or even the whole thing in one war. It is possible. I've used this before. You don't even need any claims. Claims just make it easier. You need one claim to start the war, but that's about it. Barbarians defeated. Now go up there and kill that guys and then get back to building roads. Because your road building, I see, was interrupted. If it had ever even... I don't even know if I put him on build roads, to be honest. I think he was just running around in circles. But we'll deal with it in time. In time. Oh, God. Send help. Ooh, Nubia can get more. Oh, no, no. Trying to become more expensive of a road builder, are we? This. Yeah. I like my setup for Egypt. Elephants on the front, heavy infantry in the back, and camels on the sides. I like it. It's probably not the best, but I think it's good. So it's about to have another civil war. Good. Suffer. Barbarians! We'll deal with them. In time. How's Carthage doing? You need to grow more. Before Rome grows more. Quick. Oh well. Speed up a little bit. I still need political influence for my mission. Otherwise, I'm just building stuff. I have 2.5 grand. My income's gone way down lately. But one more military tradition. And, no, sorry, 2 more. And then I can make the big ships that I want. Are we importing that wood? Yeah, we are. Do you have wood? You do. Okay. Let's get rid of this wood we're importing. Replace it with some more dates from the Seleucids. Get that commerce income bonus. Base the fleet at Alexandria instead. That seems like a better plan. If I only had the influence, Alexandria could be a metropolis right now. I just don't have the influence. Because bitches, that's why. Because bitches. You can build this up a little bit more. I want this to be a metropolis eventually, so I want to build some more aqueducts. I could build up more ports. Aqueducts will be easier to get to where I'm trying to get to. Well, I mean, I 2 more ports, and then that's as large as the port that I would ever want, so. That's a like very large port you can use to build the large ships, so yeah, I guess I'll get that. I have 100 light ships. I'm gonna need to build this up like I did before, because right now it's 100 ships, but they're all light, and it's no match for anybody else's navy that I would ever have to fight that would have a navy that's a threat. Build up 100 medium ships sounds like the way to do it. That'd be very expensive. Very expensive. Probably couldn't even afford it, to be honest. I don't need stability. I need political influence. Well, I need both, but I mainly need political influence. Am I still ailing? Yeah. That's sad. That's sad. How are you doing? You're healthy. Healthy 26-year-old? Good, because your dad might die early. He might only be in power for a few years. Him and his cousin. Hey, you're one of the few individuals that I did not marry to a relative. That's funny. Who are you? Can I marry you off? You're a child. You're one of my current unit's leader's childs. What the fuck is this? Deployed Tribune. No, you're not getting free shit. Excuse me. Alright, you need a marriage. There's a healthy 16-year-old from the Red family right here. Oh wait, but you're a girl. Not sure if I should do that then. No, I probably shouldn't. No, because it might go to their family. Since you're not the heir. I don't know how it works in this game. Sometimes it goes to their family, sometimes it doesn't. I think it depends on the heir status. I might just wait. Just like marry this guy off to you. Who's yours? Another kid of yours? Okay. All right, girl. You're gonna have to wait 5 years for your little brother to grow up, and then you guys are gonna get married. You excited? Yay. Wonderful. This is how our nation works. Great. Everybody wants to live here. I beat the barbarians? Looks like. Alright, build roads. Go this way. Go up, around downtown. I know he's building roads this time. Cool. These roads should help deal with these barbarians. And they're done. Political influence. Come on, give me my tech. How much longer? We're 62 years ahead on this. What's the body on this? 78 years ahead. My god. So, when will this be done? 632. Oh, wow. That's around the time, almost around the time we're going to get Judea to join. Arados, can I integrate you? Yeah, I can. Woo! It's another one. Got opinion going up on these guys from improving relations and from losing aggressive expansion. Thing is, I don't even need to like guarantee and try to get this one like this. I could also just like declare war and take them both in one go because the other one doesn't like me anyway. And I have a claim. I have a claim on the whole goddamn thing. It wouldn't be that hard, to be honest. It would be very easy, in fact, to just take both. Hell, I could go do it right now. Then I'd finish off taking Syria and then get the rest of that population that I want. Yeah. Yeah, let's go set up for that, why don't we? You go over there. You go over there. 2 halves. We could use some others. Stack you up back here. Plus you. Safit Wahab. Nabatea. Friendship? I need popularity, so no. You go up there. Alright, we're just gonna take it by force then. Fuck it. Why not? It's gonna take too long the other way. I need that population. I need that demographic because I integrated it. And I plan on having it integrated perfectly, not because it's large, because it can get me access to the Persian, where is it? Tradition tree. There it is. This. Get Persian tradition groups. And then plains combat bonuses. Persian. What can Persian lead to? Indian. Oh, yes. I want that. Military colonies right off the bat. What else? Oh, some of these are really good. Horse archer buffs. Yeah. Horse archers are great. I don't know if I'm going to end up using them because they're going to be kind of rare. But yeah, 11. So the main thing I'll get is Indian. Indian Punic. So no matter if I go west into Carthage or east into India, I'll be able to do some stuff. So Aryan, Praesian, Dravidian, Tibetan. Aryan, Thracian, Dravidian, Tibetan. This is all Aryan, this orange shit. Thracian, Dravidian, Tibetan. Yeah, you'd have to get like this stuff. What's the core of you guys? Magadhi. Magadhi. Oh, and that's Praesian. Didn't expect that. Yeah, that's going to be everywhere because you're probably assimilating everybody. So that's the one to integrate. Or, yeah, is Magadhi if we end up over there. Magadhi. I could integrate so many things and get something out of it except Roman. I would still want to integrate them anyway because it's the obvious choice. If you want to get italic stuff, how are you going to get it? Roman, the ones assimilating everyone to become them, even if you can't do it yet. Besides, it'll make taking their stuff much easier. I can't believe they're still in this war. There's like no Antigonid left. They haven't gained any new territories. What's your deal? Turn the other cheek, whatever. But the revolt is gaining territories. So maybe Rome has not been taking territories from this. I don't know when they got all this then. But the revolt will win. But Nabatea. Armenia still has 128 settlements, not 127. This war is still going to go on for a while. That's crazy. This is the longest civil war I think I've ever seen in the whole game. Ooh, Seleucids are at war with a revolt that also took with them pretty much almost every vassal except one. Tylos, Shul, Dehe, and something else. Let me just look at it. Nice. Nice, I say. I want them to be strong so that they fight Rome, but I'm like, nice, they're dying. Ha ha ha, stupid Seleucids. Because it would be easier for me to go east and then take them and then go east through India than it would be to go west through Rome. It would be easier to go through Carthage. They keep expanding, though. I think Carthage is going to be the one that stands up to Rome at this rate. They're keeping up in tech better than the Seleucids are. They're not having nearly as many problems. And ever since I started distracting Rome, like when I supported rebels and now I got them lured into this big fucking war that they're not really going to gain much off of, the Carthaginians have been growing. They're at war with Arvernia again, and they're probably going to take the whole goddamn fucking thing, or at least a giant chunk of it, again. 151 size navy. Bigger navy than Rome has. If they just keep expanding up here, they will be unstoppable, theoretically. Or at least they'll be a good match for Rome. Let's not call them unstoppable. Roman legions are still terrifying. Enforce peace. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's funny. Enforce peace. Enforce peace. None of them would ever accept that. But that's funny. Barbarians? Ugh. Rome is unstoppable? Not necessarily. I'm not considering them unstoppable right now. They already lost a war earlier in the game. Otherwise, they'd probably be farther ahead than they are right now. They've taken a weird path. They've left all of Europe open to Carthaginian conquest. And the longer they take to go northwest, the stronger Carthage will get. Carthage can become unstoppable. Rome is very strong. They're just about as strong as the Seleucids, but with better tech, so probably stronger overall. The Magdan Empire over here is probably stronger than Rome. Magdan Empire is probably the only ones that are stronger than Rome right now, but Carthage is getting there. And not exactly my thing to worry about, but if I took enough of the Seleucids to border Rome, I think I could deal with them with my legions plus mercenaries. Pretty easy, to be honest. How are we doing over here? And hello, Rocky, how's it going? We're doing well. We're doing fine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start this war. Because I need this demographic to unlock some epic shit. Both of you go over there. You gonna fight a battle? I'll fight you. This is your whole legion. You're gonna fight half my... Oh my god, you're already almost dead. Oh, well. We killed 11,000 men and only lost 1,000. That was really quick. I was gonna be friendly with these guys and absorb them peacefully, but once I saw that this was how this culture was spread and that everything I need is just in these two and that they're allied, I'm like, ah, fuck it. Give me the claim. I'm just gonna take them over. It's okay. The Legion of Judea is much smaller than it used to be. They have a new levy that's amazing. They're almost completely assimilated into my nation. Them and Arados will join around the same time. This is Arados. Another 4K, huh? Syria, Upper Egypt. You stop where you are. Automate, defend borders. You go on the offensive. Because I know these guys are going to try to be annoying. Automation, yes! I wish I had this in Crusader Kings 3. Fighting wars in Crusader Kings 3, when you have a lot of troops, oh my god. You have to, like you can't do anything like this. You'd have to split all this up into, like, 30,000 different fucking stacks, and then micromanage every last one of them. It is incredibly annoying. Just getting to stack up and put defend borders on, holy shit. So convenient. Where'd the barbarians go over here? Did they already, like, phase out of existence, or do they go back up? These barbarians come from up here. Oh, hey, nice. The Seleucid, or maybe combined civilization values, getting rid of them. Nice. Wish they had that, right? I'm amazed that CK3 has such a step down in the combat system, but it's not even just that's the whole combat system, because again, look at this. We have front lines, we have rear lines, we have flanking. We have different unit types that you can place, formations that you can take, and all kinds of other things. You know? We're gonna supply, yeah, supply for where they're spawning, not where they're going. So that doesn't fucking help. You still have to micromanage them all. Oh, look how in-depth this battle system is. It's great. And they have automation. The fact that they get rid of this for CK3 is so disappointing. It's so disappointing. That's why I'm gonna be playing so much more of this. I love this game. I love this way more than I liked EU4. Hello, random 15k merc stack. Oh my god. Run over here. Oh, hello, random 10.5k levy. Siege 1. Okay, that's good. Where are you going? Can I intercept you? No? No? Okay, stay here. Uh-huh. They're locked in. Intercept them. There you go. Bam. I could automate this war if I wanted to. You know, you could customize your formations. Yeah, right here. See? Front line, rear line, flanks. If you don't do this, your armies will fight at an incredible inefficiency. And then you have to pick a tactic that works for them and decide how many units go on the flanks. The tactic, yeah, like this is all very important stuff. And it's very nice. And the fact that they remove all this in CK3 makes me so sad. No, not sad. That wasn't a sad sound. That was an angry sound. Makes me so angry. Grrr. Roar. XD. That's how I feel. Siege 1. Nice. Go to their new capital. Slaughtering. Look at this. Look at this. It's great. Oh my god. And you could see, like, you could zoom in and you could see all the stats of everything. I did not know this. You did not know this? Really? I'm really amazed that you did not know this. Maybe you just didn't like the game because you don't know how to play it. Everything I keep hearing from your comments on this game, you don't, like, a lot of the basics you didn't know yet. Like like for example, like the maneuver. Camels have 4 maneuver. What does that mean? That means 4 spots away in that combat, they can attack enemies. Whereas, you know, heavy infantry has 1. War elephants have 0. War elephants have to be on top of someone to hit them. Heavy infantry have a little bit of range. So naturally, camels, out of all these ones, would go on the flanks, you know? The battle system is really fucking in-depth. And it's great. It's awesome. I love it. Go that way. That'll capture itself automatically. We need to fight these boys. And then, you know, of course, cultures. Like, yeah, cultures can be a bitch to manage. And that's your, like, updated reason of why you don't like the game, separate to the reason you gave when you actually quit it. But there's other ways to go about managing them, you know? You could integrate them all if you don't want to deal with assimilating them. You could not play countries that start out with terrible culture situations. You give it another try. Yeah, do so and get back to me. Do so and get back to me. Because then what we could do after CK3 is, well, after CK3, after probably SR 2030, some Imperator at some point. Although, we'll see. I'm gonna have fun though if you appear in another playthrough of this and someone's like, why is Narfi back? He said he didn't like games of this time era. He's just gonna quit again. I'll be like, the reason changed 5 times and now he likes it. I don't know. If he quits again, we'll just put him in the stockade. We'll have some fun. There's not enough Marioid persons. Really? One of them got murdered. Who was it? Who got murdered? Who died? If you're murdering my friends, I'm gonna accuse you. Who do I want to bring? The legate. The legate is influential. Well, it's a legate, right? This is the governor of Upper Egypt. Oh, they're both pretty good then. The governor's younger. Let's get the governor. Loses me 30 prestige. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. We're gonna lose a lot of legitimacy. Change your name. Death. This guy died. Gotta replace him. Not with Red. Red murdered him. Fuck Red. You're not getting this job. I'd rather give it to a fucking random like this. And I will. I'm gonna give it to a random. Because fuck you, Red. What about you? Scheme, prove legitimacy some more. You have so much money. I wish I could put this on loop. Just repeat, 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 repeat. When's it gonna be done? I don't know. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, hell, I just had to stream this game and now Narfi's interested in it. What the fuck? Play the game and no, he hates it. Stream the game and I love it now. It sounds great. I love these features. This sounds amazing. God damn it. Gimme. 9 more aggressive expansion. That's not bad. Expansions of class. Rest of the sword. Assyria needs a governor. Not giving anything to some filthy Red. I sound like I'm talking about communists. What do I sound like? Give it to a purple. Okay, how does this look? Alright, lower, I now have to get everyone, like, back into places. Don't bitch at me, when you think I'm out. No, I knew you'd still be there. That was the whole point. It wouldn't have been fun to say otherwise. Nobody else here fucking cares. Does medical officer care? No. Does DK care? No. DK just makes his jokes. That's it. A Kushite legacy. The Kushite legacy. Yeah, that's the funny thing, right? Why are you named that? Stop being named that. You're not, because you're Lower Egypt, right? Can I get your name changed or something? Wish you could like reset it. Let me get some names. Legion of Lower Egypt. Legion of New... No. New Egyptian Legacy. I don't know why I'm using the word legacy for everything. Care a lot. Medical officer doesn't, see? Legion of Syria. New Egyptian... It's probably a word better than legacy for this. Nubia is where the Kushites came from, so... Kushite legacy. This needs to be named something else. Like, can you just rename yourself? First Army of New Egyptian Legacy. New, how do I even name you? New, this unit name's customized. How do I name you once I've done this to you? I don't know how to do this. Just cares. I think DK is just saying he cares. I think he wants you to think that he cares. I think that's what's happening. What is good supply limit here? I feel like you should be near the border. I need to sort through so many things. You do not need a fort. What's the capital here? Is this a good capital? Oh, I hate that. Ugh. I hate all these cities. I'm gonna move the capital over here. Yeah. Get rid of this marketplace. Build a fort there. Lucas hate your res. Wow. It's my viewer and he hates me. I can't believe this. I can't believe the disrespect. Incredible. This over too, yeah? Yeah. This is capital. Terrible capital. This is a better capital. Get rid of this fort. Terrible location for a fort. How about this? Not bad. But not as good as this. Sacred Fish of Atargus. What the hell? Why is the cap... Does this benefit the whole area? It does. This is the best spot for the capital. Because of citizen happiness. Okay. So you can get rid of this fort. Put a fort here somewhere. Get rid of marketplace. There you go. Fort. Fort. Gotta fix loyalty here too. Great Temple. Or Grand Theater. You have great temples here already, actually. It's impressive. You don't have that many problems with loyalty. Turn on automatic trade. I think that's pretty much it. What about here? Your loyalty is surprisingly fine. It could still use some kind of a bonus. Through these tax offices, Grand Theater, Great Temple. Should be good. Maybe. Disbanding. Oh god. You can right click that to disband it. I learned. Kushite Legacy. Okay, they have their name. T. You can't like enter them to have like no name and reset their name. It's highly unfortunate. They are now T. New Egyptian Legacy. Legion of Syria. Legacy. Legacy of Antioch. Yeah, legacies. We'll call them legacies. Legacy of... Wait, no. Kushite Legacy. Legacy of... Yeah, no, I like that, though. Kushite Legacy. I like that name. New Egyptian Legacy. Yeah, Legacy of Antioch. Yeah, that name works out. I don't know what to call this one. T. Dismiss this Legion army. This will dismiss the selected Legion unit. You know, I have an idea to reset the name. I have an idea, even though this has absolutely no purpose to it whatsoever. Why are you sitting here? Upper Egypt. I don't know where to send Upper Egypt. Over here? Shit. Really don't need to worry, to be honest. Antioch. What? Do you have... Wait, you can stay here? Yes? Yes, here. Legacy of Antioch. Wouldn't it be cool to just put them on Antioch? Alright, Antioch doesn't exist anymore. Someone burned it down. Upper Egypt. I'll stay with you. T. T. Let's have you arrive at your location. I have an idea. It's stupid. But it could work. If I just like send everybody else over to a different part, you know, this is so stupid for a fucking name. What, if I send like everybody over here, right? Everybody. And then I retract like a single camel. For instance. Okay. Dismiss this Legion army. Disbanding the T. Can I somehow merge them in another way? Select. It's probably going to merge up into this one. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do it that way. I'm literally doing this just to change the name. That's the only reason. Probably, you know what I'll do? Probably I'll get rid of a supply train. I think I built an extra one anyway. Okay, so let's try this. If this doesn't work, we'll save the game in case this doesn't work. It's so stupid. Select. It looks like this one like took priority, didn't it? No, it's still T. Damn. I was hoping for a second. I was hoping. Oh well. Okay, select. Disband. What are their names now? Yay, it reset. I'm down 1 unit, but yay, it reset. And since the legions are smaller now, I can't rebuild that unit. But yay, I got the name back. It's so stupid that I did that, but whatever. Syria's legacy of Antioch can now be larger. Let's build another engineer, another supply train. Why do you have so many fucking camels? Oh, I was looking at the wrong things. Okay. This and this. Okay. And then this and this. Done. Cool. Light Legion of Upper Egypt. Get one thing. I guess I'll give it a camel. I gotta think of a name for that one. Legion of Upper Egypt. What would fit it? What would fit it? It wasn't really very important. It was more like a stepping stone on my conquest to Lower Egypt. I guess this big thing I had there was just the deserts, so Desert Legacy. Best name ever. Desert Legacy. Hell yeah. Good job, boys. Deserts. I have influence. Alright, let's spend on the second. Current investment here at an additional cost of 20 money. Ooh. Second business investment, pay 80. Political influence. If I knew how important this stuff would be, I probably would have just paid money every time instead of doing the religious endowments down south like I did. But too late to go back and change that. That's fine. Speed up a little bit. New Egyptian legacy. New Egyptian. 4th Army of New Egyptian Legacy. That's what you are. There you go. Desert Legacy. And get something else now. Give it a heavy infantry. The capacity to add shit to the cohorts is going up with time for Lower Egypt. Of course, there are still cities that need to be filled. There's many cities that we ended up building. So, and pot caps are always going up with technology. Always, always. Everyone here is generally, usually converted already. Foundries would probably make me more money. Tax income. The tax income isn't that big a deal, though. Get rid of another aqueduct. It's at 98. It only needs to be at like 90 to become a metropolis anyway. That's going to need a lot of stuff. But this is going to become a metropolis during this. Here where I am, I don't drink for your prisoner organization purposes. What? This must be another quote that I don't understand. Let's get rid of... what do we get rid of? Get rid of this mill. Put another fort here. Yeah. That works. You build 2 aqueducts. So you could be a metropolis at some point too. So many cities here, and so many of them are full. Had me build another city too. I hope we can feed that. As long as I don't raise the population as fast as I did last time, it shouldn't be a problem. Freeing slaves, huh? Alright. I'm cool with that. Omen. You can call down an omen. We want to change this one to any other one that we might have. Probably not anytime soon, no. Just keep doing that one for now. If I change anyone first, it's going to be Anubis. As nice as Anubis was to me. To Melkart. Which is located at Sur. These bonuses are amazing. Assimilation, commerce, ugh. I just don't have stability because of my aggressive expansion. So that's going to have to wait. Import! Yeah. That's where my spending went. Now I just need more political influence to do it all over again. And we finished integrating Arados. Wow, so many things are happening. Okay, what do we import now? Where's my elephants? I need another elephant. You must be trading an elephant somewhere. Elephant, A, B, C, D, E. Elephant. There's not a lot of elephants. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's not a lot of elephants in this world that I can get access to. Alright, we got the elephant bonus. War elephant discipline buffed. Hell yeah. Cool. I just need to get this political influence up a little bit higher. 36 is the next war council. Good, because I don't have claims on, I think, fucking anything. I can't believe this war is still going. Armenia's on the verge of losing it, though. The Armenian revolt is way more powerful. But hey, man. It's kept Rome distracted all these years. I wonder what their unrest looks like. They're pretty stable, so maybe not that bad. But with levies up this entire time, in some places it has to be going bad. It is, yeah. Barely, but it is. They've kind of fixed their issues from earlier when they had, like, no stability. How's this going? Carthage still conquering Arvernia successfully? I'm rooting for you for some reason. I want you to like me. Let's spend money making you like me, because I don't want any problems with you. You're bellicose. Rome is bellicose. Seleucids are bellicose. And Magdan is bellicose. Why is everyone bellicose except for me? Why? 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 How come? You're at war. Oh, that's interesting. And you. I can guarantee you, you'll join me eventually. But you don't want to right now. Because you hate me. So I gotta make you like me. There's a couple ways to do that. This is one of those ways. I really want to, like, sail some legions over and then just start conquering Britannia, because they're probably so weak. I just don't have the range. And I need to go for things like political influence next, not diplomatic range. That's not really a priority. It's too far away to get from anything else. I could get here. I could get this far, but I'd rather Carthage be able to get that than me. So, regardless, I could pretty reliably beat up the Seleucids, so there's that. Seleucid Civil War. I think the revolt is losing? I don't know. What kind of revolt is this? Until peace has been signed, it's that kind of revolt. I don't know the difference between like a revolt, and a civil war. So peace has been signed. Well, that's not what's happening here. The peace has been signed? Yeah, that's definitely not what's happening here. Maybe it's the same. They're gonna have all their troops over here, I just realized. They're gonna have all their troops over here fighting this. Meaning if I attacked them, they probably wouldn't have a whole lot over in the west. But, the fuck am I gonna attack them with? I have one claim, and it's all the way the fuck up here. Unless I get another claim soon, and then I use the Imperial War Challenge goal to just start sieging everything. I've called up prison if they care or not, and they drink or not. Ah, that's another reference I didn't get then. Another reference I didn't get. Death. Someone died. Someone red. Good. Death to the Reds. What do I give you? A camel. Take your camel. Take your obligatory camel. Punt! Punt can have something built up. Something that could be good for road building because it'd be so tiny. Legacy of Punt. I'm gonna... Axum Legacy. Axum Legacy is what this one's gonna be called. What do you have? 877. Oh, that sounds like a commercial or something. 877. There's another 8. Red doesn't need any assignments. Blue does. My short starts in Hong Kong. Camera pans over to the Statue of Liberty. What the fuck? Alright. That's an interesting series of events. Oh god, you're terrible. You're terrible at everything, though. I'll put you in there. Why not? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Axum Legacy. The new road builders that will come over here. You're currently road building, but you're getting too expensive to do road building, so you're gonna have to leave soon. Barbarian power. So this one's gone. That's nice. Now I have to get rid of my own. The roads should help. Barbarian power. Civilization value. This one has some. Where is it coming from, though? No nation owning this territory, meaning the current civilization value will not change. So if I own the territory, technically, in a way, and I must have done something here that, like, worked out. Probably from the city. I know the roads will help, though. I know they will. The Kushite legacy is so much smaller than it used to be. But once we finish assimilating our old culture, it will be strong again. I don't know how strong, because, I mean, there's a lot of more rooms for more cities and development down here. That's just not that developed at the moment. There's a lot of room to make this work. It's along the fucking Nile. There's so much food and shit here. So much. We could definitely exploit the region of Nubia to make its legion more powerful. More than we can exploit Lower Egypt anymore. Because part of it's just desert. The Nile and Delta part is really important. Yeah, but there's already so many cities up here anyway. Where are we going to fit more? It's very difficult to do that, in fact. But I'm not min-maxing that kind of stuff, to be honest. Right, I need 20 more political influence. But I also need divine sacrifice to get my stability up. I think I'm going to prioritize this for right now. This investment. That'll be better. You mean make Naboo StarCraft? No, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Have you drill? What's happening? Accident in Prumu. Oh no, I hate when there's accidents. Wow, that would cost me a lot of money to pay for at this point in the game. I have to do some of it. South Nubia. Slave happiness reduced, that's fine. Only cover the repair costs. You drill. Everyone has to drill. Get your XP back up. You guys are not suffering attrition here. Let's go ahead and merge you. And drill. It's like the one place we have that has enough supply for you. I can increase my supply tech, but you know, that's just something else. Winning land by the spear. Hell yeah. Let's get that shit. Nice. We have the Imperial Challenge War Goal. And from here, we'll go for, I guess, more monthly political influence by any means, because I just need so fucking much of it. We'll just chase down every last remnant of it over here in the civic tech tree. Matters more than being able to go invade Britannia from over here, when I could just beat up the Seleucids anyway. Let's see, we're very, very close. Literally, next year we finally get Judea. Judea will cease to be a vassal. This is the day that Judea will cease to be a vassal. I can't tell if the revolt is winning or losing. It looks, every time I look over here, it feels like it's getting bigger. Hard to tell. The Seleucids are really weak right now. The Armenian revolt is just about one. Why the Romans guaranteed them, I do not know, but they did. I'm still curious if the Romans will actually get any of the Antigonids from this. I'm curious. Curious. The Antigonids are about to have a civil war, understandably so. Understandably so. Abiane. Abiane. All those small guys around here still that we could get to join us if we wanted to. I don't want to go for anyone that's like detached from my borders though, because that could be a pain in the ass. Alright, you're done? You're done over here? Alright, your building road's done. Cash money. Oh, is this the original cash money? I thought I saw cash money die already. Oh my god, red is not represented enough for once. Wow. Can't believe we finally reached that moment. They're all corrupt, though. I don't want to make you a leader when you're that corrupt. Especially not of a place like this that has loyalty problems. Ah, fuck it. At least you're really good at your job, so that will help. Yeah, it kind of outdoes. It fixes it. Well, maybe not everywhere, but generally. Alright, so you're done building roads. You're gonna stay over here, Axum Legacy. Kushite Legacy gonna head north. To where? I'm not sure. But let's say up here. Almost everything we ever do is gonna be up north. Even when we're at war with the Seleucids. This will just never be a battlefield. They're not gonna have troops down here ready to come down here. I mean, they could from like up here, down, around, but that would be stupid if they did that. Because this is not nearly as valuable as everything up here. So they would never win like that. Oh my. Huh. They would need a lot of opinion of me to even want to become my client state. You could get that opinion pretty high. Probably enough, to be honest. Let's try improving with the local defense league in this region, just to see if we can make anything of it. Especially coastally. Ones that are on the coast that we have a better chance of interacting with. Or even maybe just all of these. We're not going to have any other diplomatic relations other than guarantees. It's not, doesn't cost a lot to improve relations anyway. So, let's just improve relations with everybody over here. And then see what that turns into later. Might turn into something. We have 11. Ooh. Improve relations with you anyway. It's just random thing in the middle of the Seleucid Empire that has a metropolis. That the Seleucids are certainly the ones that built this up. Oh my god. A fully built up metropolis filled to the brim with buildings. Wow. Just wow. Holy hot damn. Romans are about to surpass. Oh, they just did it. 10,000 pops. They're now one of the only 2 nations to have done that. The others being the Magdans. Which still have the Marian decline debuff. I'm really curious what it's like to play Maria. I really want to try that. I figure out where all my everything is. Oh my god. We're making progress on the barbarians. The roads are working. The roads are working. Oh my god. It just went even higher. I would like to thank the roads for this. I believe we're finally doing it. I believe we're finally doing it. I believe the roads will pull this off. Nice. And once the barbarians are gone, I won't need to leave anybody down here at all. Once the barbarians have begonified. Well, I could. Just a small army, just in case the Seleucids ever did set something down here. I believe the Seleucid revolt is losing. They do look a little bit smaller. Might be a little back and forth. The Seleucids definitely have the power to win in the long run. Well, Dehay will probably make it a little more complicated for them. Yeah. But Dehay's fighting on behalf of the Seleucid revolt. So. Still, they're definitely distracted. They're definitely not having a good time. I would like to go to war with them sometime soon. Using Imperial Challenge. And then just take as much as I can possibly take from them. I'd love to do that. What's stopping me? Well, for one, I need to do this. Business investments, that's the final time that I need to do that. Political power, saved. I cannot forge any claims, which is a problem. I would like a closer claim on them, just in case. Because I know it uses a claim of yours, but I don't know that you get to pick it when you use Imperial Challenge. Not quite sure. Antigonid Revolt, what the fuck? Oh, now there's an Antigonid Revolt. The Antigonids are so fucked, and it's entirely my fault. It is entirely my fault. That's okay. Their fault for letting me do that to them. We are going to guarantee this little nation on Crete. Since they're so tiny, they may join me whether I get them to agree to client status or not. I see my things are being built. Very good, very nice. If we went to war again, it would be different, because now we have multiple legions, not just one 30k legion, or whatever, or up to 40k. We have a 40k legion, almost 40k, because of my renaming debacle. Oh, I just absorbed something. Oh, yes, Jerusalem, yes. Yes, we did it. We will not fuck it up. That's what we will not do. We will not fuck it up. Prove your legitimacy some more, sir. Put that money to use. Decision available, imperial ambition. Oh, I could become an empire right now. I'm gonna lose some stability if I do this, but I become an empire right now. 3 free province investments. Huh, those 3 could have funded all the political investments that I just did. I'm sure some other mission's gonna need these. At some point, anyway. I could never get as much of these as I could ever hope to use. Yeah, let's form the empire right now. What does that look like? Just curious down here. Because I did invest 4 times down here for free. And I'm trying to remember what it did. Local building slots. That's exactly what I would invest down there anyway. So that's no skin off my back. I lost things I was importing. What did I lose? Camels. No. What was I importing from them? Earthenware? Probably. I think that's what I was importing from them. We could go for something else this time. We have dates. We have olives. We have stone. We just can't get enough silk. Cloth. That would be good. Cloth. Get that from myself. Or from Rome. Or from Carthage. Get it from Carthage. And I'm being good friends with Carthage. We should trade more with them. Free idea slots and no political influence to assign them quite yet. But we'll work on that. We get 1 of each. And then we'll get some bonuses. So that's where the political influence is going to go now. Getting these new ideas in. Stability will just have to take care of itself. Means we're not ready for a war just yet, that's for sure. We have things to assign. I know what I'm gonna get. Militarized society. National commerce income. Oh my god. Yes, please. Research points. And I guess monthly ruler popularity gain. That's the things I'm going to go for. It's going to cost me 100 influence to do this, but yeah. We don't have enough farmlands to... these are veterans, but giving them what we own may assuage their anger. Commanders like bribes this event. Just give away the state-owned farmlands. There you go. Okay. Cool, we're an empire! Empire of Egypt. We didn't really change in color or anything, but we are an empire now. Yo, dog. That's awesome. Empire Egypt, bro. That's great. How old are you guys? You're 16? My boy, you're 16. Congratulations. As a reward, I'm going to marry you to your sister, who's in perfect health. This is your cousin who's in poor health. We don't want to be like her, even though her stats are epic. Oh my god, why is your sister so fucking corrupt? That's terrifying. I have to play as her at some point? That's not good. Alright, so 2 of the heirs are married. Well, no, I don't have to play as her, because this is the primary heir. She just has to live long enough. She's in perfect health. That's good. You're in perfect health. And you're married to your little brother. You're in perfect health. Cool. And who are you? Another kid? Oh, you're the kid of the primary heir. Oh, no, okay. Second child of... First son of ruler. This is not a son. Excuse me. Why the second child? Why? What about the first child? What? Alright, that's so weird. I don't know. That's strange. That's really strange. Okay. Assassinate. Assassinate a chosen rival. We're not going to do that. Britannia becomes a feudatory of Egypt. Oh, that was really quick. I literally just started guaranteeing them and they already became my feudatory. And feudatory too, which is really nice, meaning they don't take up a diplomatic slot. I'll still integrate them like the first chance I get, but it's really nice how quick that went. That consumed all my political influence,
So now we're right back where we started. We have money. I have very low income right now. Probably from building up these legions so much. Among other things. Also, my stability is down, which might be affecting... I don't know. We'll fix the income. I've hardly even touched income tax, and I'm about to have to go for the political influence that I want. There's some output things that might provide some money on this path. Maybe not. I don't know. Local import routes up. This part of the mission done. Building slots there up. Nice. Canopos. Omen power up. Nice. Renovate. Costs money, but sure. Do it. Can only do one of these at a time. Bleh. Import. What do we import now? Good question. Wine would reduce Legion maintenance costs. That's good for money. Why did I import cloth? I have enough cloth. I didn't realize I had enough cloth. Alright, let's get wine. From Carthage. Carthago. Also switch some things up. We'll get iron from Carthage. Cancel iron from Rome. Cancel earthenware from Rome. Earthenware we'll import from Carthage. We're just going to import everything we can from Carthage. Because we want to be friendly with them. Rome doesn't matter. We'll have to fight Rome eventually. We want to be friendly with Carthage because they can hurt Rome. Seleucus doesn't matter because we're going to just keep fighting them. But they have all the... No, they don't have all the dates. I have dates now. Oh... Cancel our trade routes with them and just import my own dates. Alright. Okay. So I'm trading with Carthage and myself. Wonderful. Still one more thing to put a point into. What will that be? Dies, perhaps? Oh, that's only going to come from Rome and the Seleucids. I'll take one from Rome. Just for now. I'm sure we're exporting dyes. I'm sure we are. Yep, we're exporting tons. I need so much political influence, man. So much. Macedonians have now far surpassed Meroidic. Meroidic? I've been saying Mariotic this whole game. Meroidic. We have enough Aramics now. That's neat. Fully assimilating the old Kushites into the Boharics. It's quite interesting. Raiders in the Western Delta. Oh, cool. It's part of the event. The culture of Magadhi. Sadly, none of that is in our stuff. That's the Indian one I want to get. I'll have to fight my way all the way east to get it, though. More Macedonians would always be great because, you know, Macedonians... I'm sure the Romans are currently assimilating all the Macedonians that they have hold of, which is fine. I don't need more Macedonians. I have enough. I don't need any more. Punics are just expanding. Aramics I'll be good on probably forever. I want to get Romans eventually. And the Magadhi. They're so far. Well, I mean, technically Romans are just right over here. Technically speaking, they're actually really close. Technically. Kushite Legacy. What should I do with you? You're not very large. I'll send you over here. Where you would attrit, in fact. I'll send you over there. Just guard that region. Let's have fun. You're a guarding legion now. You drill. Everyone needs to be drilling. All the time. Always be drilling. You know what they say. Alexandria would need a little bit more to reach metropolis status if I wanted to get it there. Alexandria should have a large port. Let's add a port And get rid of the marketplace. Yeah, add a port. That still won't be enough. Get rid of a library, add an aqueduct. That might be enough. Just thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. Now to make this a metropolis, I need 100 political influence lying around. I need 100 just to fill my idea slots now. We will never want to become an imperial cult. So we're pretty much done with these decisions, unless there's new ones that pop up. Which reminds me, I haven't really looked through all the stuff I got out of Judea. I don't know how much of this stuff is new, though. We'll look around to see what's built. Is it capital? Is it a good capital? Looks like a good capital. That looks good to me. I'm happy with that one. Little fortress on it. That's good. Extra fortress. Not good. It's just in the hills. Get rid of that. There's a city up here, though. Produces wine instead of leather. Which is roughly the same. But, well, no, there's hardly a difference, to be honest. Hardly a difference. So we'll leave things the way they are over here. I believe this was all Jewish. This is the capital? Is that a best capital I can get? Probably not. No. No, I wouldn't say so. How many cities are here? 5 cities? Jesus fuck. It's crazy. Something that buffs nobles would be the best. So one of these two. Either glass. Wait, oh no. Okay, only cloth then. So move this capital over here. Give it a grand theater and great temple because it has lots of loyalty problems. It has a lot. You can tell what I took over because there's loyalty problems. What about this? Grand theater, great temple because this has loyalty problems. Was this part of Judea? I don't think it was. I think this is something from before. This has so many loyalty problems. I'll need a lot of grand theaters and great temples to fix this. I don't have enough money for that. I'm finally getting through my money and I don't have a lot of income. Crazy. Crazy. I could get more income. If I just throw away all my stability. Hierarch citizens appear. Okay. You're not getting shit. Although you're a legate. You're a very influential legate. You're gonna cause me some problems. What are you in charge of? This. Very, very powerful legate. Very influential legate. But I'm gonna have to get rid of you now since you're being a little son of a fucking dickhead. Replace. Bam. That is the new Egyptian legacy, which is the strongest one. We'll need to put deploy a tribune there. There you go. Alright. We're settling into our new empire. Armenia's still in revolt. Seleucid's still in revolt. They're definitely beating their revolt. Sucks, because this would be a great time to attack them, but I'm just not ready for that. We're only integrating Nabatea now. The only client state we have. We do have the feudatory over here, though. Looking at maybe getting some more client states, perhaps. I start guaranteeing these little guys. That would help. Especially if they'll take a guarantee. That will help their opinion of me, because I can't make an alliance. Let's guarantee these guys. I have them way under my limit. That should make it adds a very little bit. Alliance is way more effective. Way more effective. I don't border them, so they're not gonna like join me for free or anything, but anything that can help the opinion would be nice. Like filling up my current slots right now. All these little nations that could potentially join me one day. Might as well. I can't get any alliances. At this point, it only exists for subjects and guarantees. So, might as well. This city is still barely expanded due to the fact that there's no food, because it's just a city by itself. Whenever I absorb Nabatea, that will change. When I absorb Nabatea, I'll need to expand this road network from down here all the way up this coast here, so I have a new way to walk. I can actually expand it up here quite a bit right now, to be honest. Let's have you go over there, and I'll start building it up right now. Okay, that's part of the mission. We are getting rid of 2 out of 3 of these barbarian spawns actively, and one of them still needs a little more progress. Let's see this. I'm not going to do the endowments because, well, I mean, I could. Canopus make 4 religious endowments. To be honest, I could make 3 already. Or I could save up 800 money. Money is not going to be as easy to come by anymore as it was. So I could make these endowments over time. This is exactly what I would spend them on anyway, is religious endowments. 3 of them being free is pretty good to me. So let's start making those, yeah. Add more building slots to the Western Delta. It could use it. And purple guy died. He was governor of Punt. Punt. Also, we can embellish Memphis now. There's it Royal Palace Complex, which gives it a lot of permanent buffs. A lot of permanent buffs. And hey, look, political influence and prestige. Nice. You did the murder, huh? What are you, researcher? I'm gonna call you out on it, bitch. That's a sign. Oh, wait, multiples. Multiples have died. There you go. Multiples have died. There's a scorned family. Which one? Purple. Yeah, that's right. What can purple do? There are enough purples? Yeah, what can you do? Not a lot. Maybe I could just fit you into the military somewhere. Somewhere. Replace someone that doesn't need to be in the military, you know? Like in Kushite Legacy. There you go. Oh god, you're terrible at military. That's fine. You're only here as a political appointment. You're probably not going to do any fighting. Probably. We have enough influence to pick our first idea slot. Not sure which one I want first. I'll take the one for research points, because that's very important that we keep advancing in research. Speaking of, we're about to finish a research. I guess I'm going to put it here and just go down this line to try to get more and more political influence, because there's more metropolises, more cities, and all kinds of things we need to use influence on to keep building up. Root out this filth before it's too late, Memphis. I don't have 1,164 money. Corruption and crime. Yeah, I don't have that. I might be able to get that by deconning shit from other places that I don't need, care about, that was just kind of like built there that I didn't build there. I could do that, yeah, that's a thing. Get rid of this aqueduct, get rid of this marketplace, get rid of this tax office, get rid of, let's start by getting rid of things like that, I guess. I'm gonna need to decon a lot of things to make this work, though. Get rid of all these libraries. I'll tell you that much. Get rid of this marketplace. Get rid of all these marketplaces. Yeah, we'll scrape that money out by deconning shit. Granaries, get rid of. Training grounds, get rid of. Rid of this training grounds, marketplaces. This is why I saved these things, just in case I end up needing the money later. Get rid of marketplace. Get rid of these 2 aqueducts. We're almost there. Get rid of library and marketplace. I can't because this place is disloyal. You might want to fix that up, buddy. I'm not building anything there, so I'll do it for you. Put that on harsh treatment. That's going to take some political influence by Towel. Oh yeah, I never looked over here either. This has some problems. Numerous problems, in fact. Like with food. There's not enough food here. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. Hardly anything else. There's way too many fortresses. What's the current capital? That. Is this a better capital? No, it's in a forest. Actually, they both are. And they both produce very good things. So, there really is no difference. Get rid of these fortresses. Get rid of this earthworks. We need food here. We'll need more money for that. Let's get the clean slate now. How do we fix the food and loyalty here? Like, both at once. We know how much money we need? We'll need so much money. Get rid of an aqueduct. Get rid of another aqueduct. Let's get rid of all these aqueducts. Population will figure out what to do. They'll figure out what to do. Get rid of this crap. Is there actually any food production here, like normal? There's one. There's one farm. But slave estates will still contribute food. And now you're going to need food. I don't know why you're importing glass. You should be importing food. Cancel one of these glasses. Get, like, grain. You know? Grain. From Carthage. Probably not enough, but there's other shit you can get rid of, like this. Why? You're supposed to prioritize food. That's usually what you're supposed to do. Get salts as well from Carthage. Diversify. Just cancel all these. None of these have anything to do with food. Fish. Do you make fish? You do make fish, yes. Honey? Oh god, who? What are you? Armenian Revolt. That's funny. I get it from Rome. Veggies. From Carthage. There you go. That should help. We'll see if that helps. I have tech. It's gonna start going down here now. National citizen output. These outputs should help with a couple things as well. Free idea slots. Ooh, I have points. I have points to put in. Loyalty of characters +5. Ooh, that might be more important than monthly ruler popularity gain. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Let's get that. Loyalty of characters. That should help. I can get popularity in other ways. This might need a little bit to adjust to all the imports I just changed. But I'll still go ahead and build a slave estate here, because this food problem is only going to come back if these cities keep growing and pop, if they even can, because there's just way too many fucking cities here. There's 5 cities here, and like virtually no food production. Alright, it's the imports alone fixed it. In that case, we could probably just cancel this. Work on their loyalty instead. It's dropping dramatically. I need more money to do that, though. A lot of these places are having some loyalty problems, is the problem. Is the further problem. Get rid of this crap, we don't need that. The other stuff for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Loyalty. Loyalty. That's a fun thing to deal with. When the stability goes back up, that should help with a lot of this crap. You're the capital, yes? Let's give you a grand theater. That's all I can afford still. Even after dismantling all that stuff I don't care about. Well, that's tough. That's a tough situation. You keep doing endowments there. Memphis needs to also get a fort for like a second for the mission to give me some influence. And I get a bonus. I'll build a fort there. I'm only earning 24 money, so that's a lot lower than it used to be. Due to this, my legions, I guess, which I now have multiple of, and they're growing, with the exception of the strongest one is not growing because, well, the changes. The changes. Alright, next religious endowment. Go. Important person. Yeah, I don't have money or desire to do any of that. Domestic laws. More shit that I surprisingly just don't have unlocked. We get 2 more techs around the same time. 1, 2. That's not going to get me too much further, but we get me moving in the right direction. What's your deal? Damn. What are we doing? Oh, paying more money. Oh, crap. District of the Elite. Make them get prestige. Local tax up. Promotion. I feel like the tax would be better currently. But I now need to somehow find funds to do this. I'm sure I can find funds. I just look around at more cities. There's going to be stuff that I don't care about somewhere. This tax office. Damn, civilization can still be so low at the minimum. Do you need aqueducts? You don't need aqueducts. Like, you're not becoming a metropolis. Get rid of those aqueducts. I don't care if someone has to move out. Like, you too. Why do you have aqueducts? You don't need aqueducts. I understand how they could help, but you don't need aqueducts. So, move out. Go somewhere else. If you're not somewhere that's going to be a capital, you don't need aqueducts. Not enough money? That's enough money. Let's get the local tax bonus. Get some more money. Let's try just saving my money for right now while this is going on. Before I run out of ways to source. This Lucid Revolt is definitely losing. It's definitely losing. Oh? What just happened? Something just changed with Rome. Not sure what. They haven't gotten anything new in so long. No new territories. It's been forever. Carthage won their war with Arvernia. They're at 737 now. They're catching up to Rome. All the distractions I put on Rome have definitely added to that. South Tarim. What? Basin. Alright, cool. Cool. Speed it up a little bit. Alright, we can get another idea. And we'll put that into national commerce income, probably. Because that's just a lot of money. And I can fix problems with money. I can fix all the other problems that everything else fixes so long as I have money. The military one's going to be the thing that lowers Legion and Navy maintenance costs to thus get me more money. I have to wait for more political influence for that. Stability's going up slowly. Can't change anything with low stability. Need political influence to do that. Need political influence to make some other shit. Hey, stability from an event. That's nice. I need to make Memphis into a metropolis for one of the bonuses, in fact. Which is just local tax and migration attraction, which is not that great. But it's a good excuse. It's a good excuse to do it. Alright, another one. Another religious endowment. And then we'll need to pay for one of those with 80 influence as well. Influence, influence, influence. Oh my god. Influence for everything. That's why I'm putting all my tech towards influence now. How do the Antigonians still have a fleet of 109 when like their whole fucking nation is taken over? I do not understand. I do not understand. Some of these guys are getting real close to wanting to join me. Let me send a gift to this tiny one. Tribal vassals are free. They'll join me as a tribal vassal. These guys need to like me more. They're not quite there yet. You guys might be. They're very cheap to send gifts to, these little itty little bitty ones. Oh, you'll just become a client state. I thought you were something else. I'll send you a gift as well. It's really not a lot of money, and I could benefit from it. Tribal vassal status. So let's see. You'll give me manpower. I'll get tribesman happiness. They don't count towards the cap, and now they're out of the cap because I'm not guaranteeing them anymore. That's nice. You guys, if I send you a gift, that might work as well. Probably for you as well. Just send everybody gifts now. Just getting new client states and tribal vassals. I guess that's what we're doing. What about you? You don't like me. I've noticed. Yet if you had enough opinion of me, you would become my client right now. Hilarious, also, because you're about to have a civil war. If I send you a gift, I can get you as a client state, like, right now. Oh, this is barely under where I need it. Barely, no, that's sad. You're the tribal vassal already. You can become a client right now. Give me 158 each month. Small amount, but it's something. And ticketed civil war ends. I'm guessing they lost. Relations are going up faster than they're going down, so that's good anyway. National slave output up. Arganos. Lost me some stability. How dare you? How dare you? Demand tribal vassal or tribute. Tribal vassal, naturally, because that becomes a client state later. Tributary, you know, I think tributary does as well. With tribal vassal, I can encourage them to civilize faster. Offer client status. There you go. Another client status. So there's only one over here that's not somehow part of me yet, I think. Yes. They're all clients or tribal vassals, except this one. It just needs like a little bit more. It's very close. Very, oh, there you go. Tribal vassal status. Nice. This is all mine now. Yay. Free shit. Also you, client status, now. Bam, you can't have a civil war if you're a client. Bam. I now went from having no subjects to having 4 client states and 2 tribal vassals. Oh, and a feudatory. Can't forget the feudatory. Pretty good. If I do say so myself. You're in that war. You're not in that war, but you probably... I mean, you could join me. Well, I probably want to leave a diplomatic relations slot open right now, because if I have 2 tribal vassals, if both of them became client states at the same time, that would be bad. Because then I would go over my limit, and I would get less political influence, and that's my biggest limiter. So, yeah. Problems. Problems. Ooh. Oh, you're over here now? Alright, start drilling. Train. I almost have enough military experience for a new tradition. I'm excited about that. When we look at where the unrest is the worst, we have a lot of unrest up here. Unfortunate. Ooh, I almost clicked on that. What the fuck? Why would you just pop that up in front of me like that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm probably gonna click on this anyway. You can cover the cost. You got it. I believe in you. Best of luck. Harsh treatment and barely improving. So many things I'm gonna need to build. So many things. But we're getting money under control. I got like 31 income now, so it's really improving. Oh, but I can't build anything here because loyalty, yeah. I think I just lost the ability to build things here too. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell him to swap that over to harsh treatment, which is gonna use more political influence. Unfortunately, it's still not even enough to put it in the positive, but we could deal with anything that comes up from there. No problem. Here, we still have a time to intervene. So, also, are we done with embellish? We are done with embellish. Okay. Political influence is just the big thing now. That's what's stopping me from finishing this mission. Political influence. There's some things that I need to do. The Grand Theater there. I need more than just that, but it's a start. It's a start. I'm not swimming in money like I used to be. I have taken a lot of things through conquest and through integrating, and that stuff needs some attention paid to it. You have arrived here. I need to put you in build road mode. And I don't think there's like any cities going up here at all. One problem is that since I don't have Nabatea, connecting it to the city is going to be a little weird. Well, I just need a straight line going along the coast for now, so... just build a straight line going up to this city, pretty much. And we can do other connections after. We can worry about that later. There you go. I see your screenshots, DK. This is very interesting looking. I have no idea what's happening in this. Wow. Alright, free idea slots. I only have one idea slot remaining, and we're going to put that into maintenance cost reduction. 5% discipline, not worth it. 20% reduction of cost, worth it. That can make me a lot of money. A lot of money. Military tradition. Okay. We can now use that to purchase... Mine's bigger than yours, no. Embrace Greco-Persian influence using my new demographic, which now unlocks the Persian traditions. I don't think I'll rush the unlocks here because I know it's Indian, I know where it is. I still want to get the heavy ships unlocked. Would be nice. Planes flying over my house. Or no, a helicopter. That's a helicopter. Oh god, it's so loud. My desk is shaking. Ah! I still don't know how to build fleets when it comes to having heavy ships, because like on the flanks you always want something with maneuver. Problem is, the lighter you are, the worse you'll perform against something bigger than you to begin with. And the maneuver just keeps scaling the further up you go. I never know when to use like a lighter version of the mediums, or like if I should just use triremes. Oh my god, money! I've been waiting for an event like this. I've been waiting. I have so many problems over here I need to solve. So many. Build a grand theater here. Or great temple. Through the glass of the light, as I said, that's rotating when it goes in megaphone, making alarm sounds. Alright. Oh, like an interesting show. Or movie, or whatever it is. Let's see. I have more cities here I can build in. Get this shit under control. Or try to. I think I'll spread it out a little bit. Here you go. Let's build stuff here. There's only 2 cities here. Oh, I have more money. Bam. Nice. Alright, so that's every city here, because there's only 2. No, this is pretty low, this place. It's getting ready to be the next big problem. Without harsh treatment, it would be hard to solve this. I'll build another set right next to it. 2 in each of these. Should be fine. Money's easier to get now. I'm making 53 now that I have all these ideas in place. Just influence. It's the big thing. Influence. How's our legitimacy? 93%. Spend some more money. Get it higher. You've been ailing for the past almost 20 years. War Council. Consensus on Seleucid Province. That's a good one. Which brings me to the question. While the Seleucids are distracted in their war all the way up here, which they are winning, but I think they have to fight it to the end, do I just start conquering their shit with Imperial War Goal? Because I could do that. If I just save up for the Stability buff. I should be able to eat through any stability penalties. I think I can do it. I think I should do it. That's what I think. I have to get you over here somewhere to take part in this somehow. You, of course, need to be over here because you're the biggest legion I have. You weigh too much, though. You weigh way too much. We don't have supplies for you. It's okay. Fortify Memphis can be completed. There's some political influence. Nice. Now, immediately get rid of the fort that I built there. Thank you. You could just keep road building. I don't need to min-max you that much. Oh, I never even set you up. Oopsie daisy. Everyone else is set up, though, yeah? You're not set up. Yeah, that's good. I have no more aggressive expansion, so I figured why not get back to conquering? But I will need help with stability, so the next political influence will be spent on divine sacrifice if this is going to happen. I can't bring allies in anymore, but I'm still apparently weaker than the Seleucids, but they've been at war for so long. They probably had their levies up. Population's probably getting unhappy, maybe, you know? Just everywhere, unhappiness spreading. Kind of. It's pretty high, but they are getting unhappy. This is a Hong Kong city line, right, Rez? Sure. Sure. Armenian revolt almost finally beat Armenia. What's even left of Armenia? They have 2 settlements left up here. So that's almost done. And then Rome will finally get to do things again. Carthage isn't doing much. Carthage puppeted Arvernia. So they won the war and they puppeted Arvernia. Wow. Interesting. Neat. The Seleucids should be tired, and most of their troops should be in the east. So I think I could get some good work done. I think I can get some good work done. Besides, we can take what they have in, like, the west-west. The west-west. You know how there's the west? Well, this is the west-west. I'm probably just going to set my dudes onto, like, all automated carpet sieging, pretty much. It's probably what I'm going to do for this. Still haven't built up the Navy any further. Wow, I'm making 71.5 a month. So I can hire mercs for this if I wanted to. Do I need to? I don't know. While the Seleucids are all away, who's to say they can defend this? Who's to say? Definitely grow any legions I can, since I have money. 2 more elephants for you. Maximum Legacy, you're road building. You don't need anything. I can give you a heavy infantry anyway. You, Kushite Legacy, you can get some stuff. Camel, infantry, elephant, lamb. Antioch can get 1. Give him an elephant. So, you know, 30-minute short parody of Enter the Dragon Architect. I don't know any of that. At all. There are still Seleucids over here, clearly, but these are reinforcement levies being pulled up. Their main forces are all going to be in the east. I don't think I need to raise mercenaries for this. I don't think so. I might be wrong, but I don't think that I do. So, you know, the music can... Territory movie is not recommended to anyone under 18. Oh boy. Why is there unrest here? I don't know. Why is there unrest here? Because there's probably no city for this? Yeah, there's still no city for this place. Nothing to get it under control.
Oh boy. I imagine they're not losing a lot of manpower over there, but their forces are all probably preoccupied at the very least. Unless they were smart enough to leave stuff over here, but at least I'll be able to see? Means kindly. Oh, okay. At least I'll be able to see if there is, and if there is, then I'll hire the 230k stacks again because I can afford them. But if I don't need to buy them, I will certainly avoid doing so. Because that is just excessive. Damn, I'm almost going for 11 hours. I started stream so early today. It's hard to believe I've been going for almost 11 hours. I'll have to probably end it here within the next hour. Because if I go to 12 hours, then YouTube will delete the entire stream. Because that's how YouTube works. Oh, we got all these guys in position. Might as well declare war. Melantine, yeah. Yep. Everyone's going to join? Okay. Oh, wait, no. Imperial Challenge. That's what we're doing. Imperial Challenge. Let's go. Just automate, honestly. Just automate carpet sieging. In your full, powerful form. Go, I unleash the legions. I will hire mercenaries if you start getting your asses beat. I have 127k manpower, so even if we lose some battles, it shouldn't really be a problem. And I have so many client states that they're gonna be helping me. Nice. Cappadocia. Oh, I just got into this region now. They're corrupt. Ugh. Everyone's so corrupt. Now you're like, I need to give it to someone in a house. We have too many non-house members having important jobs. Sicilia, oh my god, so many governorships are opening up. Kill me. Well, don't kill me. No, don't do that. I changed my mind. I want to live. Here. Chewbacca Maroid. I don't know who you are, but you're probably someone else's kid. From the before times. So far, no signs of any Seleucids over here, except the ones I saw running east. And now these guys, too. I have a lot of individuals that are going to be helping me with this. Phrygia. Holy crap, I'm getting into so many locations all at once. They all need governors. Let's put some rando over there. To set these things all up for auto trade as I'm taking them over. You don't need a port there. Loyalty here is officially down the shitter. What's it like here? Oh, it needs a lot of help here. Are there 6 cities in this one province? Oh my god, that is excessive. Why are there 6 cities? What the fuck? Grand Theater. That's all I can afford. That's fine. The Armenian Civil War finally ended, and Rome didn't get anything out of it. They just fought a several-decade-long war to form a new Armenia that they are guaranteeing. That was so great. I'm so glad that I did that. Yeah, Antigonids suffered, but they're still here. They're still alive. Mesopotamia. Need a new governor over there. Oy vey, here you go. Here's something for you. So now I technically own this. My aggressive expansion's going up like wildfire. Divine Sacrifice. We're going to need some help with stability. Because we are taking aggressive expansion like no tomorrow. No one has won enough battles. Need plus 10 war score from battles. Ooh, well, we're not going to be fighting a lot of battles over here. Risk of rebellion. You guys? Really? Why?
Governor corruption? No, it's changing too much for just governor corruption. I don't know. You're just not happy. You're just all so unhappy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. When I get stuff, I'll fix you right up by whipping you. And that'll be fine. God, all the random shit I own is growing. Got a city, got this, got that, got milk. What's next? It's a series of cities falling in my wake, being conquered. Oh, this is gonna be real fun to keep together. This is gonna be real fun. I don't have a lot of fortresses over here, so a lot of this is gonna fall no time flat. My aggressive expansion is skyrocketing, man. Skyrocketing. Harsh treatment. There you go. You're all fixed up now. We're whipping you into shape. I don't even want to take things over faster. The aggressive expansion's fucking skyrocketing. The only way to end the war is to, looks like, win battles if I wanted to sue for peace. No, you could probably offer a white peace. Although, you need to get pretty far. There's a big negative to that for fighting a great conquest war, apparently. This expansion's always going down over time. What is this? Religion of Judea. Once home to Jewish religion, unusually dogmatic faith, claims there's but one God named Yahweh. Never seen this before. Followers will one day retake Judea, land promised to them by this God himself, from foreign invaders, and establish an immortal Jewish state. These delusions have created a long history of separatism in the region, and they doggedly resist all attempts to integrate their religion peacefully. In order to end their obstinacy and preemptively quell any future rebellion, it suggests that we outlaw Jewish religious practices, repurpose their temples to worship Kemetic gods once and for all. Really? If the Jewish faith remains dominant in Judea, a revolt will occur. I don't like that. Raid their temples and outlaw their gods. Just grant them their kingdom, releases a client state. They already had that, though. The matter will not be settled. They're gonna convert anyway. I don't care. Everything's fine as it is. Yeah. Everything will be fine as it is. Everything's fine. Siege 1. Yay. Get rid of one level of that fort, please. Thank you. One, too bad. What? Oh god, we're coming at this from so many angles. Oh, hello, random 23k stack of mercenaries. It's time to get my 39k stack. We have a job, boys. We gotta go beat up some mercs. Let the other two capture shit. This is it. This is the battle. The battles are how we get out of these wars. We win a battle. I don't like the direction you're going, to be honest. I hope you change directions, or I will have to forcibly change your directions. I'm gonna fight you. Because they do the same thing. If they step on something like this, they will take it immediately. Yeah, no, I'm gonna step where I want you to step now. Let the others capture the random shit. Because they step here, they're gonna capture this permanently. And they're gonna do that because they're not gonna get there in time. But I am on the way. I can retake it. I just have to beat them in a battle. That's the big thing. Beat them in a battle, and then I can retake it after. Of course, mercenaries is what it took. They had to hire mercenaries to deal with this. They're still fighting their war up here, and they're winning, but their focus over there is what's going to hurt them in this war. Oh, now you pulled a levy out of the thing you just took. Isn't that funny? This is on a siege timer. Okay. Wait, where are you running? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you I was going there. I'm sorry that you can magically know exactly where I'm fucking going at all times. Oh, you can go kill the levy pretty quickly. They might lure the other guys in because we're attacking and it's like not optimal. Yeah, accidentally chased them away. Alright, well, we'll just go retake this for the time being. Gotta let them lock in many of the times. Many a time. You fucking asshole. I retake one city, you take another. That's the game we're playing. Well, whatever. I'm taking way more stuff in the west thanks to all my friends. And over here. Just, I don't even want to take stuff over there, but I am. But I am. Shape of my country is going to look really weird. Oh, and the Nabateans are going up, too. This isn't even over, this nonsense. So another front's going to open. Press expansions is already up to 18. Where'd the mercs go? Hello? Did they just get, like, fired? I think the mercs just got fired. No, here they are. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, they're going to commit, no? Stop running. Oh my god. Oh wait, we can get there in time? Oh, we can get there in time. Good, we need to beat up these mercs. They keep causing problems. There you go, we got them. And we beat them. We're better than them in every way. They're slaughtered. Slaughtered. That's the second battle now, technically. Once you get 10 war score from battles, you will get a ticking war score. That's nice. We slaughtered 11,000 mercs. Nice. Let me go retake my city. Let everyone else do all this Swiss cheese bullshit. Wish I could set like a roadmap of conquest I wanted them to follow. That would be cool. I have a 9k stack over here. Here, I need you to go take some things in the rear. Stability is going to be fun with this. It's going to be real fun. And this Swiss cheese map, it's also going to be fun. Because I can't control what the client states are taking. But we're winning. We need to win more battles, though, to get the ticking war score. Whereas that roadmap of conquest to be installed next Tuesday. Oh, okay, that's good. I'll focus you over here if everyone else is focusing over here. I don't think they have anything over here, you know? Wait, what? Rome is at war with the Seleucids? Why? What are you doing? Yeah, Rome's going to war with the Seleucids to take, I can only assume this. Take Marianrania. They want this. Oh, okay, so Rome's attacking the Seleucids now. So we're all just dogpiling on the Seleucids is basically what's happening. So Rome is finally gonna grow again. We're gonna be border buddies. We're gonna be border buddies. Yay, Rome. Let's improve opinion now. Let's improve opinion now. Is this Seleucid? Apparently. Okay. We're all dogpiling on the Seleucids. Seleucids are gonna die, basically. All we're missing is Maria attacking them. That's all we're missing. Got a lot of war enthusiasm from it being a great conquest war. Keep turning on automatic trade for a lot of these. Great donation. No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Automatic trade. Automatic trade. Thank you. Nabateans are here to complicate things further. Monthly legitimacy? That's too much money. I need my money. Thank you. for my money. We need to change this over to harsh treatment. Things are not on harsh treatment. They need to be changed to harsh treatment if their numbers are too low. Loyalty numbers. Even if it costs political influence, that's what we need to do to keep Syria together. This place. You only have one city? Yes, you do. Let's give you a great temple, grand theater. To fix you up. You go there. We've taken over anything else of note, maybe that I might want to dismantle or something or other like that. Like a barracks in the middle of nowhere or a fortification in the middle of nowhere. Like that, basically. Yeah. Okay. Last time I fought one of these wars, it was not quite like this. This is a little different. This is a lot larger scale. It's a lot to manage. It's a lot to micromanage, and the automation isn't perfect because I can't direct the automation. Like, hey, focus on taking everything over here. Rome's gonna be taking things over here, so I'm basically in a rush to get shit that Rome wants out of Anatolia. They don't have a claim on a lot of Anatolia. They'll get claims. Oh, they'll get claims. Yes, they will. Kind of micromanage a lot of them. Nabateans are now taking random shit down here. We're not even gonna fight a lot of battles, and if we do fight battles, they're probably gonna find my clients and shit and beat them up or something. I mean, we fought one battle, 2 battles technically, one against mercenaries. I think this is ourselves just focusing on trying to win over here is what they're doing. We're up to 32 fucking aggressive expansion, and this is just gonna get worse. This is just gonna get worse. Very high enthusiasm still, due to the type of war. This might have been a mistake, this type of war. Wait, how does peace even work here? I can't demand anything I've taken because I've already taken it. So what this is for is a white piece. Is what this is for. And then you can offer them stuff. So I can be like, oh man, I lost, and just hand them back some of their shit that I don't want in order to get peace, basically. I think that would count as me losing the war, even though I would gain so much out of it, which is weird. That's really weird. It's a weird way to think about it. Like, I could win the war, but to end it, I could lose the war, but still gain stuff. That's really confusing. That's really, really confusing. Oof. 35 aggressive expansion. My stability, growth, it's getting worse. Quick. Why do I have war exhaustion? The fuck? Oh, you get war exhaustion from taking these things over. I forgot about that. Let's invoke Devotio once. So that goes down faster. Yeah. Oh boy. This war is going to be special. I'm curious, can you see like a history of your wars? I don't think so. Man, look at me on top of the scoreboard. Woo! Nice. Oh, here comes that merc stack again. Coming in to cause some problems, I see. I'll start going up in that direction. I could stay in this war while simply not fighting it, technically. Well, the thing is, my clients would keep fighting it and keep taking shit over. And that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Oh my god. Sometimes my throat just says, shut up! let's finish unifying that. Oh, even that levy's back. The levy's back, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna chase you down. I'm gonna chase you down. Up to 43 aggressive expansion. This is insane. This is insane. Oh my god. White peace. Less of demands. What is this? The second Egyptian Seleucid War. I don't think it really keeps track of who wins. It just keeps track of, like, were there demands or not? Who got stuff? Who didn't get stuff? The aggressive expansion is getting way too fucking high. Way too fucking high. Like, it has to end soon, one way or another. Winning this battle should help. This is gonna make everybody hate me, for one. Including Rome. Who still is angry about that one time I supported their rebels. Stability for... Okay, 6 stability influx. I'll actually take that for once. That's very handy. And we want another thing. Gains Conqueror. Ooh, nice. Beat up that Merc stack again. Look at all this stuff over here. Holy shit. I don't even want this. Oh, my aggressive expansion is over 50. That is not good. I can give them this stuff back because I don't want it. I guess I can keep this. They get aggressive expansion from me giving this back to them, which is hilarious. I don't quite understand that logic. Because, yeah, I don't want all this stuff. I guess I can keep this. Because I don't need to give them all of it back for them to say yes. Too bad I can't add, like, a little bit of both. This stuff is just so out there. I can't protect this anyway. I can use it to end the war now. Now that my aggressive expansion is so high. We've taken enough. That's good. Okay, the war is over. So we've taken this random bullshit that I will never be able to protect. But that's fine. Holy crap. Kushite Legacy. Legacy of Antioch. Kushite, go back over here. There, specifically. Antioch, go... I forgot again. There's no Antioch. You can go... like another name that says Antioch, so it's close enough. You, go back to the capital. Oh, no, you had the movement. I just couldn't see it because yellow. You, Desert Legacy. You're from Upper Egypt. You go down to, like... well, like around Israel. Go to Judea. That sounds like a fun trip, doesn't it? Yeah, we have over 50 aggressive expansion, so I had to end that war. So I just gave them this stuff back. I got a lot of stuff out of that. Holy crap. My stability's still on a negative trend, so... ugh. Got a lot of stuff that's not going to be very happy with us. We already have unrest problems, you know, this is just going to make it worse. We're going to spend a lot of political influence to keep all this stuff together. Well, we'll be able to recover from that one great war. Rome might take the rest of this, but at least we've connected everything here that we own. We've connected everything. So that's fine. Everything here is connected. And this is just not connected. But this is next to a client state, so it will be able to expand for what that's worth. Anyway, yeah, everybody hates me now because of all this aggressive expansion. Minus 115. Holy crap. Rome should leave me alone while they're at war with the Seleucids. The Seleucids can focus on them. I got a large chunk of land from the Seleucids while the Seleucids were entirely focused in this region on beating their own revolt, which they still haven't done yet. And now Rome's taking stuff from them. And they're not going to be able to beat Rome. They're probably going to have trouble just getting to Rome. What's funny, I can offer them military access and they'll say no, just because they hate me, even though it would help them fight Rome. So Rome's going to win this and take this stuff from them. Understandable. Understandable. Nothing I could do about that. That's a terrible capital. Make that the capital. That makes sense. Put a fort there. Turn on automatic trade. Great Temple, Grand Theater, those will sort that out. What about here? That's a terrible capital. Put the capital here. Same problem. Great Temple, Grand Theater. I make tons of money. At least do what I can to make sure this stuff stays loyal. What's the capital here? This? That's a terrible fucking capital. Why are you like this? Move the capital here. It already has a fort. Its loyalty is already surprisingly okay. It's terrible. I mean, I understand the point of this fort. So another Antioch. Death. We lost someone. This guy. This office. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I could put you in office now. Mercenary Army Maintenance. That's not quite the best place to have you, though. I'll put you in the thing that generates military tradition. This guy over here, Mercenary Army Maintenance. Yeah, we're not even using that. You'll need loyalty, and you might need food. Oh yeah, you will. Get rid of this fort as well. There's 2 forts here? What the fuck? Build a farm here. That's going to be pretty important. What are you importing? Sheep? That's food. That's something. Little slave estate here. Just a city, right? These are, oh my god, look at all these cities. This is insanity. Okay. We have you sitting here. That's the problem. That's the stick. That's the problem. We have a giant army sitting there. No wonder they're running out of food. Moving back at least to another region. By the way, what's the capital of this one? That is a terrible capital. It's always a terrible capital. I like the one with wine. Let's make this the capital. Rid of the training camp. Get rid of the training camp. And the aqueducts, that's not needed. We just took over a lot of pop too, I'm realizing. Put a fortress there. Watch me solve the food problem by just leaving. Yeah. Hopefully that solves it, because they're literally about to start starving. Not just because they can't fit. What's all this culture I took over? Oh, there's a lot of Macedonians here. Oh. A lot of other things as well, but a lot of Macedonians. That's nice. A lot more Aramic types, maybe? Cappadocians, Armenians, Cantonians. What's over here? Assyrians. Check out the most populated now. Aramic now outnumbers Meroitic. That's good. The assimilation's going well. There's a lot of Hebrew. Ugh. That's scary. Scary. Is that the culture that's here that's giving me problems? No, because there's problems up here too. It's Aramic as well, but I've integrated Aramic, so like you'd think that wouldn't be the case in Macedonian, yeah. Why are there so many problems up here? It's just Macedonians and Aramics. All of these are integrated, and so they're very happy. They're very happy. The ruler's apparently unpopular. Yeah, he is unpopular. That is true. He is unpopular. Legitimacy is almost full. How do you get popularity? Is there a scheme for that? No. Sadly not. Well, legitimacy is good. You have to use popularity to get influence, but please just use it. I can like save up money to hold some games to get some more popularity and like make up for it or something. I'm amazed the popularity is so low, to be honest. I'm quite amazed. How's the food here now? Not depleting, so that's good. That's good. So we gotta get all this crap under wraps. We have a fortress here in a city. Capital is somewhere else. Is this the only city I have here? Yes. Move this capital here then. What about over here? Okay, it's the only city. Let's put a fort down. Ooh. This leader will die soon anyway. And then we're just gonna go down to this, the primary heir, the 39-year-old girl. He's still ailing. Civic advances, though. National Freeman output. We'll get another one soon. That'll increase pop promotion speed. Demand support for air. Demand support for air. And support for air. I need everyone to be supporting the air in this time. It's very important. It's very important. How popular are you? You're not popular at all. That sucks. That really sucks. You guys are all married, yeah? You have a 17-year-old daughter? Wait, what? You have a 17-year-old daughter who has a spouse who's 60. You what? Why would you do that? Can't believe what I'm looking at. She doesn't even have our last name. She took his last name or someone else's last name. What the fuck? This succession is going to be weird. It's going to be really weird. Can I get this guy killed or something? He's healthy, so it's not good. I don't know, I need him to like die or something. I don't know. I mean, they could technically produce kids. It doesn't matter if it's an old man. It just can't be an old woman, and she is a woman. So it works, I guess. Alright, sure. I don't know why they married without me. They don't do that in CK3. They don't do that. Well, they can, depending. But I know how it works, like, by memory now. Even while playing so little of it. Alright, start drilling. You two start drilling. Where's the other one? Start drilling. How's that road coming along? Oh, you finished it. Nice. You wait on Nabatea, so you just start drilling. Invention, pop promotion speed. Yeah, we get more monthly political influence from this next research, and then we're going to go down and get more. And pop assimilation speed. And more. It might come all the way down here, but I don't really care about a lot of this, to be honest. I don't really care about a lot of it. I mean, this is good. 10% more diplomatic range, 10% commerce income. I might go for that. Oh, wait, no. That's not down this path. That's, like, down a whole nother path. So we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Unrest. Send manpower for political influence? Yes, please. When does this expire? 43? Okay. I need to get this metropolis building still. For that, I have to save up to 100. There's still cities I need to build. This is mission relevant, though. I need to get this metropolis building. I need stuff. I need stuff. And things. Oh, I think the Romans won their war with the Seleucids. They literally just took that one little part they went to war for, too. I thought they would go further. I guess that's good for me that they didn't. Give me stability. Now they're at war with Colchis. It's right there. Rome's finally expanding again. The Seleucids are shrinking like crazy. And the Seleucids aren't going to be the big dog that rivals Rome, especially not that now that I'm killing Seleucids. But even if I didn't attack the Seleucids, they would have lost this battle to Rome anyway, because all their troops are in the east dealing with civil wars. They can't hold themselves together. Only 6.3% of the power base needs to be disloyal to even start a civil war. The Antigonids are just going to die as well, eventually. To me or Rome, doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Carthage is the one. The one to stand up to Rome. Hopefully. Right? Hopefully. These clients are too recent to start integration. Nabatea will become integrated in 9 years. Alright. Neat. Armenia still exists too, which is funny. It's guaranteed by Rome, meaning Rome, for now, won't go through Armenia. Meaning if Rome's going to fight the Seleucids, it's going to be like all right here, probably. And their attention will go elsewhere, like back to the Antigonids, or maybe to something in Germany, or some shit like that. Maybe they'll finally get angry at Carthage. Let me look at some opinions. Oh. 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 Oh god. Having some internet droppage randomly. That's weird. Well. Guess I'll just do this again. Actually, no. Let's... Did we invest in Anubis? Get slave happiness up? Maybe we should. Invest in Anubis, get slave happiness up. That might stop some of the rebellions I'm dealing with. I don't have this ability to change deities anytime soon anyway. That's fine. Oh my god. There's a lot of buffering right now. That's because I think Spectrum is angry. And is buffering a lot. It's weird. Try to fix this with lower numbers. Temporarily. It started the moment my roommate got home, so I feel like he turned on his PC and it started like maybe downloading. Either that or just Spectrum really, really hates me. Seems basically fixed at that. Just might look a little bit uglier when there's movement. Time's been going this entire time. Okay, well it's still dropping, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's still just completely giving out. But I only have very little period of time left that I can even do in this stream anyway. Since I have such little time, I can do it in this stream anyway, and since my internet is for some reason dying, I guess it's a good time to end it. It's either now or like 10 minutes from now at latest, so yeah, we'll just call it right here and let internet figure itself out. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I should be streaming, what's it called? Arma, hopefully. Hopefully Arma. And if not Arma, then this. But that'll be it for today, so have a good night, and bye-bye.